My name is Tina. I have lived in the countryside with my adoptive parents since I was a child. After my adoptive parents passed away, I was heavily in debt, and the tuition for college was also raised by my neighbors in the village. Now, my wealthy mother has found me. With the arrival of my wealthy mother, all the contradictions and the truth of the past are about to be revealed. Hi everyone, I'm so happy to see you guys back on my channel. This is part 2 of the story. Your subscribe and comments mean very important to me. It will encourage me to create more wonderful stories for you. So don't hesitate to share your true thoughts on this story. Thank you. Now enjoy this story. Chapter 67, Brother will protect you forever. Oh, I get it, Ms. Zhou. Don't worry. Isn't it enough for me to give you face? Zhou smiled. That's right. Wait for me, baby. Then Zhou turned around to get her phone. Yang Yang, I'll take you to see your sister. Xiao Yang was very excited. Mom, where is my sister? Right there. Zhou came to the living room and sat on the sofa next to Tina. Then she put one arm around Tina's shoulders and held the mobile phone in the other hand, moving closer to her and Tina. Yang Yang, your sister is here. Then Zhou patted Tina's shoulder gently again. Tina, look, brother, this is your brother. Xiao Yang was so excited over there. Sister. Tina, I'm your brother's sister. You don't know me yet, right? Tina looked at the phone screen and said, hello. Xiao Yang was extremely happy. Tina is so polite. Sister, you don't have to say hello to me. I'm your brother. Tina looked at him. I know. Sister, I will come back to see you after work, okay? I will go home to be with you and Mom. Tina asked him, are you busy? Brother's been a bit busy lately because Dad has given him a few new projects to test him. Brother must complete them well. Otherwise, he won't be able to pass the internship period given by Dad. Oh, then you go ahead and do your work. Don't be in such a hurry to come back. Sister, I miss you so much. I want to see you so much. I will protect you forever. Real? Of course it's true. Tina is our little princess. No one can bully you. What if someone bullies me? If anyone dares to bully my sister, I will be the first one to disagree. I will help you beat him up. Okay then. At this time, Zhou said to Tina, Tina, look how good your brother is to you. Tina hummed. Zhou smiled and asked Xiao Yang, Yang Yang, how is your work going? Mom, I'm very cautious about these projects because I'm afraid of making mistakes. I want to be recognized by Dad. Yang Yang, come on, Mom and Sister believe you can do it. Yeah, thank you, Mom. Thank you, Sister, I will. Zhou said to Tina again, baby, tell your brother to cheer up. We will cheer for him. Tina looked at Xiao Yang on the phone and said, come on. Xiao Yang was very touched. Thank you, Tina. I will definitely work hard. At this time, Zhou said to him, Yang Yang, you are tired from work? Go to bed early. Okay, Mom, you and Sister should also go to bed early. Sister, go to bed early, bye. Tina looked at him. Bye. Yang Yang, bye. After hanging up the phone, Zhou looked at Tina and said, little girl, you did a good job. Tina pouted. I'm doing this for your sake. Thanks, Mommy baby. But I really want to meet him. Okay, when your brother comes back, you can have a good talk with him. Maybe you won't want to chat by then. So arrogant. Of course. Don't you see whose daughter I am? Zhou was amused by her. Baby, let's go upstairs and sleep. Yeah, okay. The next day, Tina dormitory group. 3 big beauties. Lu Mei de Meili, Zhou de Piaoyang. Can you come to class tomorrow? Tina de Meili, it should be possible. My mother only said that I can't go out this week, but she didn't say that I can't go out next week. Wang Jing is beautiful. Let's ask Tina. Lu Mei is beautiful, yes. Don't let it be a false happiness. Tina de Meili, I will ask my mother later. Lu Mei de Meili, we haven't seen each other for a while. Zhou de Meili, do you miss us? Tina de Meili, of course. I miss you guys so much. Wang Jing de Meili, Tina must be bored after not going out for a few days. Tina de Meili, to be honest, it's okay. Lu Mei is beautiful. What's the big deal? I wish I could lie down every day. Wang Jing is beautiful, just stop talking. Lu Mei de Meili, hateful to Jingzi, always exposing my shortcomings. Wang Jing de Meili, grab your pigtails. Tina de Meili, you two are so cute. Zhou was looking at information on the computer. Tina ran over, hugged her neck from behind, and lay on her back. Mother. Zhou touched her arm. Baby, slow down. Tina asked her. Mom, can I go to school tomorrow? Tina wants to go to school? Okay, Mom promises you that you can go to school tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, Mom. I knew you were the best. Tina kissed Zhou on the face. Look how happy you are. But Mommy has to make 3 rules with you. Tina's face fell when she heard that. What are the 3 rules? Mom. The first is not to go to crowded places. The second is to return to the dormitory immediately after class. And the third is to go home at night. Tina immediately became happy again. Yes, madam. I promise to complete the task. Do what you say. Tina lay on her back and shook her coquettishly. Mom, you still don't believe me. Jolie was so amused by her that she couldn't stop laughing. Okay, Mom believes in you. The next morning, as soon as the alarm rang, Tina opened her eyes and got out of bed without lying in bed. Jolie looked at her and found it funny. Hey, baby, you didn't stay in bed today? Mom, I haven't been to school for a few days. Jolie pretended to be unhappy. What? Are you unhappy with your mother? Tina doesn't want to stay with her mother? Tina quickly tried to comfort her when she heard this. Mom, no way. I like being with you the most. I am happiest when I am with you. Mom, I will go to school to win a scholarship for you. Are you happy? Well, Mom is happy. Tina put all her textbooks in her bag and took the bag directly downstairs. Jolie called her. Tina, come over and have breakfast. After breakfast, Mom will take you to school. Okay. Tina sat down to eat breakfast and then suddenly remembered the bandage on her forehead. She pointed at it and asked Jolie, Mom, can this be removed? Not yet, Tina. When Mom came back, she asked the doctor, and it will take another 2 days to remove it. Tina was instantly disappointed. Then I'll go to school with this on my forehead. It'll be ugly. Tina, be obedient. It's only 2 days. Listen to what Mom said. There are a lot of people and germs outside. Of course you have to be careful. Oh well, Tina asked Jolie a little worriedly. Mom, there won't be a scar on my forehead, right? Chapter 68, Back to School. Jolie looked at her daughter's forehead, and her heart ached. She pretended to be relaxed and said, Tina, don't worry. Even if there is a scar, Mom will find a way to make it disappear. Tina smiled and finally relaxed. Well, then I feel relieved, Mom. After breakfast, Jolie personally drove Tina to school. Along the way, Jolie repeatedly reminded her, Tina, remember, except for classes at school, try not to go to crowded places. Tina couldn't help but laugh. Mom, you've said it so many times, I can recite it by heart. This child still complains about his mother's nagging. Jolie smiled helplessly. When they arrived at the school gate, Jolie parked her car outside and personally escorted Tina to the campus. Jolie held her hand, as if she was reluctant to let go. Tina, remember to call your mother if you have anything. Got it, Mom. Tina took her bag with a smile and gave her a gentle hug. Goodbye, Mom. Watching her daughter's back gradually disappearing in the crowd, Jolie felt a little uneasy, but she still turned around and left. Tina came to the dormitory door, suddenly had an idea, put the key back into the bag, and deliberately knocked on the door. Lume opened the door and saw that it was Tina, and she smiled instantly. Tina, you are back. Yes, the beautiful me is back. Tina walked over with a smile and hugged Lume tightly. Tina, you're finally back. We all missed you so much. Wang Jing also ran over and joined the hug. I miss you too. Tina was infected by their enthusiasm, and her heart was filled with warmth. Looking at the wound on Tina's forehead, Lume asked with concern, Does it still hurt? It doesn't hurt anymore. The bandage can be removed in 2 days. Tina pointed to her forehead with a relaxed tone. Wang Jing was still a little worried. Tina, what if there is a scar? No. The doctor said the stitches are absorbable and don't need to be removed. Besides, my mother said that even if there is a scar, she will find a way to heal it. Lume breathed a sigh of relief. That's good. Okay, stop worrying. Let's go to class. Tina waved her hand, interrupting everyone's worries. When they arrived at the classroom, the advanced mathematics teacher was already standing on the podium. The class was full of people, and it was obvious that no one dared to neglect this course. Seeing this scene, Lume whispered, Oh my God, the advanced mathematics teacher is really powerful. After class, the 3 returned to the dormitory. Just as they were about to relax, Tina's phone rang. Seeing that the caller ID was Wu Jinjin, she excitedly picked up the phone. Sister Jinjin, where are you? Tina, I'm over here in the dormitory. Are you in the dormitory? Yes, Sister Jinjin, come here. Not long after, Wu Jinjin came to Tina's dormitory with a bag of snacks. They warmly welcomed Wu Jinjin, and the atmosphere immediately became lively. Wu Jinjin smiled and waved the snack bag in her hand. I brought some snacks. Let's eat together. Lu Mei and Wang Jing thanked her one after another. while Wu Jinjin told them to be polite and sat on Tina's bed. Tina happily hugged Wu Jinjin. Sister Jinjin, we haven't seen each other for several days. I miss you so much. Wu Jinjin patted her back lovingly. Sister misses you too, Tina. Come, let me see your injury. Is it serious? Chapter 70. My favorite is Tina. When Tina walked to the classroom door, she saw Zhou Li waving at her from a distance with a smile. Baby, mommy is here? She immediately ran over excitedly and called out sweetly, Mommy! Zhou Li gently combed her hair, hugged her and said, Let's go home. On the way home, Tina happily told Zhou Li, Mom, Sister Jinjin came to visit me in the dormitory today and brought me a lot of delicious food. Zhou Li smiled gently. Is Tina happy? But remember to drink in moderation and don't get angry. Tina responded playfully. Mom, we all shared it. You don't have to worry. The next day, Tina was reviewing her homework at the company. Lu Yi came over excitedly with several documents in her hand. Tina, I'm going to hand in the plan to your mother. Please cheer for me. Tina raised her fist. Come on, Sister Yi. Lu Yi nervously entered Zhou Li's office and handed over the plan. Zhou Li flipped through it and nodded. Not bad, you did a great job. I decided that you will be in charge of this project. Lu Yi was so shocked that she couldn't speak. Boss Zhou? I really? Yes, I believe you can do it. Zhou Li said firmly. Lu Yi was filled with joy. After leaving the office, she picked up Tina and spun around, saying excitedly, Tina, Mr. Zhou asked me to be in charge of the entire project. That's great, Sister Yi. You're so awesome. Tina was sincerely happy for her. After returning to the office, Tina sat on Zhou Li's lap and said coquettishly, Mom, Sister Yi is really amazing. Zhou Li smiled and tapped her nose. You will be as good as her in the future. As the mother and daughter were interacting warmly, Xiao Bangin called via video. Tina answered the phone. Dad, when will you be back? Dad will be back as soon as possible, Xiao Bangin replied with a smile. And my brother's work is going well. After the internship period, he will be able to go home to be with you soon. Tina's face was full of anticipation. That's great. I really want to see my brother. Tina never thought that one day she would be able to see her biological parents and have her own brother. Since she was a child, she has always envied others for having the protection of their brothers. Now she no longer has to envy others. Chapter 71. My daughter is pampered. Zhou Li gently touched her daughter's head and said to Xiao Bangin with a smile, Bangin, if you continue like this, you will spoil Tina. Xiao Bangin responded nonchalantly. She is my daughter. I will be responsible if she is spoiled. Tina looked at her father with sparkling eyes. Dad, I will be filial to you in the future. Xiao Bangin's eyes were red when he heard this. Okay, Tina, be good. Daddy is waiting. Tina, what do you want? Dad will give it to you. Xiao Bangin continued. Tina tilted her head playfully. Anything? Of course. The stars in the sky will do too. Chopin said proudly. Tina smiled sweetly. Then I'll have to think about it carefully. Zhou Li on the side smiled so hard that her eyes narrowed. Bangin, you really dote on her? Tina stuck out her tongue and said jokingly, with Dad's support, I'm not afraid even if I poke a hole in the sky. In the evening, Lu Yi returned home with a pile of information and excitedly told her parents, My proposal was approved. Mr. Zhou also gave me the entire project. Her parents were overjoyed when they heard this. Wu Xia pulled her to sit down and said with relief, Yi, you are really great. But Lu Yi still felt a little uneasy. But this is my first time to be in charge of a project independently. I am a little nervous. Lu Jiang encouraged her. Just do it. You can do it. At this time, in Jolie's villa, Tina accidentally wet the gauze on her forehead while taking a shower. She ran out in a panic. Mom, water splashed on the gauze. Jolie frowned and said, We have no choice but to tear it down. When she carefully unwrapped the gauze and saw the obvious mark on the wound, her heart sank, but she still comforted her daughter softly. Tina, it's just a shallow mark. It will disappear after a while. Tina looked at herself in the mirror anxiously, her voice full of grievance. Mom, will it really disappear? It's so ugly. Jolie hugged her lovingly. Tina, there won't be any scars left. Trust your mother. Although she was comforted, Tina was still a little uneasy. She still leaned on her mother's arms and choked up a little, Mom, I'm so sad. Jolie hugged her tightly and promised softly, Mom will never let you have a scar, Tina. Mom will find a way. Chapter 72. Mobilization for the midterm exam. Mom, I'm scared. Tina's voice was full of worry. What is Tina afraid of? Zhou Li asked softly. I'm afraid that this scar can't be removed and people will say I'm ugly in the future. Tina's voice was almost crying. Zhou Li hugged her tightly with heartache. How could it be? Don't be afraid, Tina. Mom is here. Mom will never let this happen. Do you believe in Mom? Believe it. Tina nodded firmly. Mom will buy you the best scar removal cream and ensure that you recover exactly as you did before. Zhou Li promised gently. Really? A glimmer of hope flashed in Tina's eyes. Of course, Zhou Li answered firmly. Tina felt relieved immediately and happily hugged her mother's neck. I knew Mom was the best. Late at night, Zhou Li got up quietly, walked out of the room, and called a doctor friend she met in the UK. Dr. Qin, I need the best scar removal medicine. Money is not a problem, as long as it works. Dr. Qin agreed straightforwardly. Zhou Li hung up the phone, returned to her daughter, looked at her sleeping face, and gently kissed her forehead. Tina, Mommy won't let you be sad. The next morning, Zhou Li sent Tina to school and gave her a bag full of fruit. Mom, I come back every day. Do I still need to bring these with me? Tina asked with a pout. Take it with you, Tina. You have a weak constitution, and eating more fruits will be good for you. Zhou Li reminded with a smile. Tina had no choice but to nod and agree. In the school dormitory, Tina shared the cherries she brought with Lu Mei and Wang Jing. Lu Mei exclaimed, These are so expensive. Tina, you are so rich. The three of them were chatting happily, and Wang Jing suddenly noticed Tina's forehead. Tina, your forehead was removed. Is there a scar left? My mother said it will be fine. If not, she will help me find a way. Tina answered trustingly. Lu Mei took a closer look and said, It's just a shallow mark. It won't affect your beauty. Wang Jing also nodded in agreement. Yes, don't worry. After school, Tina received a message from Uncle Lu and his family inviting her to dinner. She quickly called her mother and asked Zhou Li for permission. Zhou Li was in a meeting, and when she saw her daughter's call, she immediately stopped the meeting and went out to answer it. Mom, Uncle Lu told me to go to their house for dinner and cheer for me and Sister Jinjin. Zhou Li smiled and said, Okay, Tina, Mom agrees. Go ahead and have fun tonight. Chapter 73. You are like my dad. That's great. Tina, go with Uncle Lu, and Mom will pick you up in the evening. Zhou Li said softly. Mom, Aunt Wu and the others might let me stay at their house for one night. Tina said tentatively. Zhou Li pondered for a moment. What if Mom can't bear to leave you? But you go and see. If they're all busy, you can call Mom and she will pick you up? Okay. Yeah, I get it, Mom. Go to work. After school in the afternoon, Wu Jinjin came to the dormitory to find Tina. Tina, let's go. Dad is waiting for us at the school gate. Okay, Sister Jinjin. I'll clean it up. The two walked to the school gate and saw Lu Jiang standing there. Uncle Lu, you're here. Princess, I'm here to take you home. Please get in the car. Lu Jiang said with a smile. Along the way, Wu Jinjin and Tina laughed heartily and kept bickering with Lu Jiang. When they got home, Wu Jinjin shouted as soon as she entered the door. Ms. Wu, open the door. Wu Xia opened the door and said with a smile, Why do you two always like to call me female country girl? Wu Jinjin stuck out her tongue mischievously. This is the only way to show the majesty of Wun Tu. Everyone laughed and went into the house. Tina changed into SpongeBob slippers. Wu Xia put her arm around her shoulders and said gently, Tina's shoes are often dried for you by your Annie, and they are always cleaned. Thank you, Annie. You are so nice to me. Tina responded sweetly. Wu Jinjin immediately complained. Ms. Wu, you don't love me anymore now that you have a little one. Wu Xia smiled helplessly. This little devil. After everyone sat down on the sofa, Tina asked Lu Jiang curiously, Uncle Lu, do you like your daughter very much? Lu Jiang smiled and nodded. Of course, my daughter is the most caring. My dad said the same thing. He said I'm a sweet friend to him and Mom. Tina said proudly. Wu Jinjin then asked, Tina, is your father very good to you? Yes. He also said that no matter what I want, he will satisfy me. Tina responded happily. However, Lu Jiang's face gradually turned pale, and his hands began to tremble slightly. Wu Xia noticed this and immediately held his hand to comfort him. Tina continued to chat enthusiastically. Sister Jinjin, my father even bought me a sea view villa in the UK. We can go on vacation together in the future. Wu Jinjin nodded excitedly. Okay, I've never lived in a villa before. At this moment, Lu Jiang stood up, his voice trembling slightly. I'm going to the bathroom. Then he quickly walked into the bedroom. Wu Xia was a little worried and followed him in. Seeing Lu Jiang sitting there with red eyes and a look of loss on his face, she comforted him softly. Don't be sad. Lu Jiang smiled bitterly. I didn't expect that hearing my daughter call someone else dad would hurt my heart so much. That feeling is really hard to describe. Wu Xia held his hand and said firmly, You are a great father. I am proud of you. Lu Jiang sighed. As long as she is happy, it's fine. I don't want to disturb her happiness. I'm already satisfied to see her. In the living room, Tina suddenly remembered something and asked, Sister Jinjin, why hasn't Sister E come back yet? Chapter 70, For the Closest Person. Sister Jinjin, where is Sister E? Why can't I see her? Tina asked while looking around. She is either still at the company or busy in her room. Wu Jinjin replied disapprovingly. It's so hard. Is Sister E like this every day? Yes, it's been like this almost every day since she took on that project. Wu Jinjin shrugged. Let's go see her. Tina excitedly pulled Wu Jinjin's arm. Okay, let's go. Wu Jinjin smiled helplessly and took Tina to the door of the room. When they opened the door, they saw Lu E working on the computer with a focused look on her face. Sister E, are you still busy? Tina walked over cautiously. Lu E raised her head and smiled. Tina, be good. Sister is busy with work. I will play with you later. Wu Jinjin curled her lips at the door and said, See, I told you. She won't pay any attention to us. Jinjin, stop making trouble and take Tina out to play. Lu E waved her hand, signaling them to leave. Tina smiled and said, Come on, Sister E. You will definitely succeed. Lu E smiled gently. Thank you, Tina. The two walked out of the room and sat back on the sofa. Tina exclaimed, Sister E is really amazing. No wonder she got the project. Wu Jinjin nodded pretentiously. Yes, her serious attitude is still worthy of admiration. At this moment, Wu Xia shouted from the kitchen, Babies, come and help bring the dishes to the table. Annie, let me do it. Tina jumped up immediately and rushed to the kitchen. How can I be left out? Wu Jinjin also followed. The family sat around the dining table in a warm atmosphere. Lu Jiang raised his glass. Today our family is gathered together to cheer for Jinjin and Tina for their midterm exams. Everyone raised their glasses with a smile. After putting them down, Wu Xia put a piece of spare ribs into Tina's bowl. Tina, Annie knows you like spare ribs. Eat more. Tina smiled so hard that her eyes narrowed. Thank you, Annie. I love the food you cook the most. Wu Jinjin also gave her a piece. Then eat more. Thank you, Sister Jinjin. Lu Jiang watched this scene and said with a smile, You two should learn from Sister E. She takes her work very seriously. Tina nodded. Sister E is my role model. Wu Jinjin said jokingly. Miss Lu E, keep it up. Lu E almost burst out laughing and stuffed a mouthful of scrambled eggs into Wu Jinjin's mouth. You are such a good sister to me. Everyone burst into laughter, and the warm atmosphere made Tina feel endless happiness. Wu Xia asked her gently, Tina, do you like this home? Yes, I like every one of you. Wu Xia smiled and looked at Lu Jiang. Tina, we also regard you as our relative and our daughter. Tina's eyes turned red after hearing this. Uncle and Anne, I know. Wu Jinjin also choked up and held Tina's hand tightly. In my heart, you are my dear sister. Chapter 75, Family Portrait. Lu Yi placed her hands on Tina and Wu Jinjin's hands and said gently, Me too. Tina also put her other hand on and said with a smile, Me too. Now I have two biological sisters. Lu Jiang's eyes turned red and a tear slipped down quietly, but he quickly wiped it away. Wu Xia and Lu Jiang looked at each other tacitly, with happy smiles on their faces. After the meal, Wu Jinjin suddenly suggested, Let's take a group photo. Wu Xia responded immediately, Okay. Wu Jinjin jumped up happily. I'll go get the selfie stick. A few minutes later, everyone stood in front of the sofa, and Lu Yi arranged. Dad and Mom will sit in the middle, and the three of us will stand in the back, arranged by age. Wu Xia shook her head and corrected with a smile. No, you two stand on both sides, and let Tina stand in the middle, so that the sisters are like protecting their younger sister. Wu Jinjin replied playfully, Yes, 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 and then pulled Tina to the middle. With a click, her smile was frozen in front of the camera. Jinjin, take a few more pictures. Wu Xia urged. Okay. Wu Jinjin took a few more photos, and finally the three sisters also took a few photos individually. Lu Jiang took the phone and said, Jinjin, send them to me. Dad will print and frame these photos tomorrow. Okay, I'll send it now. Wu Jinjin responded. Tina looked at Lu Jiang and said expectantly, Uncle Lu, can you make one more copy? I want to put our photo in my bedroom. Lu Jiang's eyes moistened, and he quickly agreed. Of course. Wu Jinjin also added, we need to put it in our bedroom too. Lu Jiang smiled and said, put them all on the table, no problem. After dinner, Wu Xia suggested that they sleep in a big bed together, and everyone was very happy. Wu Jinjin joked, it seems that Dad will have to sleep in the small bed tonight. Lu Jiang pretended to sigh helplessly. Alas, Dad's status is getting lower and lower. The laughter echoed in the room. Tina thought for a moment and suddenly said, Uncle and Aunt, I have to call Mom to let her know I'm safe. After the call was connected, Tina said sweetly, Mom, Aunt Wu made a lot of delicious food. I won't go home tonight. I will sleep with Aunt Wu and my 2 sisters. Zhou Li smiled gently. Okay, Tina, listen to your uncle and aunt, and Mom will pick you up after school tomorrow. After hanging up the phone, Tina felt warm in her heart. At night, the 4 of them squeezed into one bed, and Wu Xia hugged them and sighed. I have 3 daughters. I am so lucky. Wu Jinjin replied. I am also happy. I have an older sister and a younger sister. Lu Yi hugged them tightly and said with a smile, I am happier. I have a mother and 2 sisters. Tina said with emotion, I am the happiest. I have 2 sisters, an aunt who is like a mother to me, and Uncle Lu. The next morning, Lu Jiang and Wu Xia got up early to prepare breakfast. After sending Tina and Wu Jinjin to school, Tina found Lu Mei and Wang Jing in the dormitory getting ready to leave. She took her textbook and went to class with them. The full schedule of courses made her spend a busy day. After school, Zhou Li sent a WeChat message. Tina, Mom is waiting for you at the classroom door. Tina smiled and said goodbye to Lu Mei and Wang Jing. I'm leaving. My mom is here to pick me up. Lu Mei sighed enviously. It's great to live so close. Chapter 76, There is a Little Mouse. Yeah, Tina jumped up happily, her face filled with excitement that was hard to hide. Zhou Li couldn't help but smile at her daughter's expression. Tina, come here. Zhou Li called gently. Mom, what's the matter? Tina snuggled up to her, hugged her neck, her eyes full of curiosity. Tina, my brother will be back in a few days, Zhou Li said in a relaxed tone, but with a hint of anticipation in her eyes. Tina was stunned for a moment, then lowered her head, as if thinking about something. Oh, Tina, your brother is back. How are you going to treat him? Zhou Li asked seriously. Tina was silent for a moment, then whispered, I don't know, Mom. Zhou Li gently lifted her chin and let her look at her. Tina, brother loves you very much, and you occupy an important position in his heart. Mom hopes that you can also keep a place for brother in your heart. Okay. Tina pouted and shook her head slightly, but I've never seen him. How can I save a seat for him? Zhou Li smiled and said, So what Tina means is that you should make a decision after meeting your brother? Tina nodded and said as a matter of course. That's right. Zhou Li touched her hair and said lovingly, Brother won't let you down, Mom promises. Then let's wait and see. Tina looked unconvinced, but there was a hint of anticipation in her eyes. The next day, Tina followed Zhou Li to Xingjin Company. At this time, Lu Yi came in to hand in documents, and when she was about to leave, the phone rang and she picked it up. Hello, Mom. Why aren't you answering your phone? The voice on the other end of the phone sounded a little hurried. Lu Yi was stunned for a moment. Excuse me, who are you? Oh, are you my mother's secretary? The voice on the other end of the phone sounded a little awkward. No, I'm just here to hand in some documents. Lu Yi answered politely. Oh, who are you then? Sir, I'm sorry. I have to go to work. Lu Yi hung up the phone, turned around and said to Zhou Li, Mr. Zhou, someone called you just now. It might be a harassing call. Zhou Li smiled and nodded, not paying much attention. But when she found Xiao Yang's missed call, a smile appeared on her face. Tina, my brother just called Mom. Zhou Li said, Why does he keep calling? Tina muttered, Brother, how can you always beat me? It's just a constant fight. Zhou Li smiled helplessly and called Xiao Yang back. Soon after, the call was connected and the mother and son chatted for a few words. Tina lay on Zhou Li's back and kissed her fiercely with a wicked smile. Zhou Li could not speak clearly and smiled and said to Xiao Yang on the other end of the phone, Yang, I have a little mouse here. I'm going to catch her. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Li smiled and looked at her daughter in her arms. Little mouse, weren't you very arrogant just now? Tina pouted. I'm not a little mouse. If it's not a little mouse, then why is it pecking at its mother? Zhou joked. You are my mother, so I will kiss you, Tina said confidently with a mischievous smile on her face. Chapter 77, Let My Dad Beat Him. Zhou pinched Tina's cheek and said lovingly, What a little bad boy. Tina giggled and responded mischievously, I'm not bad. Mom is bad. Oh, what happened to Mom? Zhou asked with raised eyebrows. Mom doesn't even kiss me. Tina pouted, pretending to be aggrieved. Zhou held her face with a smile. Okay, come here, Mommy will give you a big kiss. Then she kissed Tina hard on the forehead. Tina smiled happily and buried her face in her mother's neck again, acting like a coquettish kitten. Zhou was filled with happiness and hugged her gently. Soon, Tina felt sleepy and went to sleep in the lounge. After Tina fell asleep, Zhou looked through the documents submitted by Lu Yi, nodded with satisfaction, and then called Lu Yi. Come to my office. Lu Yi came to the office soon, and Zhou smiled and said, your project file has made great progress. You did a great job. Lu Yi said nervously, Thank you, Mr. Zhou. It's great that you recognize me. I was afraid that I didn't do well enough. Zhou encouraged, Dare to try is half the battle. You did a great job. At this moment, Zhou mentioned the call just now. By the way, the call just now is from my son Xiaoyang. Lu looked up in surprise. I thought it was a harassing call. Zhou smiled and said, He praised your voice and asked me to say hello to you on his behalf. Lu blushed, lowered her head, and whispered, Really? Thank you, Mr. Zhou. Zhou went on to say, Yang is also busy with a project recently. When he comes back in a few days, you can discuss the project together. He may be able to give you some help. Lu was a little embarrassed, but still nodded. Okay, Mr. Zhou. Then you won't mind if I give him your desk phone number? Zhou asked with a smile. Lu's face turned even redder, and she whispered, After leaving the office, Lu touched her burning face and couldn't help but mutter to herself, Oh my God, I thought he was a pervert, but who knew he was a young master? However, less than 20 minutes later, her phone rang again. When she picked up the phone, it turned out to be Xiaoyang. Hello, I'm Xiaoyang, we talked on the phone. Xiaoyang's voice was teasing. Lu was somewhat helpless. Are you sick? Yes. My mother said you were beautiful, and I got sick. Xiaoyang replied with a smile. Lu was speechless and hung up the phone directly, muttering to herself, I am speechless. But the phone rang again. Xiaoyang's voice came again. It's me again. Can I chat with you after get off work? Lu couldn't help laughing and deliberately said, I'm busy. I have to go on a date with my boyfriend. When Xiaoyang heard this, he immediately said, Oh, how about I send you a photo and you make a new choice? Lu hung up the phone directly, shook her head and said to herself, This guy is really thicker than a city wall. Tina, who had just woken up, ran out to find her mother, but found that her mother had gone to a meeting. She ran straight to Lu's office and covered her eyes. Guess who I am? Lu smiled and said, It's my little sister. Tina happily hugged her neck and sat on the chair. Lu asked her, Tina, what kind of person is your brother? Tina felt strange. Why are you asking him? Lu explained. He just called me and talked about some random things. I don't think he is very reliable. Tina heard this. She immediately stood up and said excitedly, What? He harassed you? Lu quickly pulled her to sit down and whispered, Tina, don't be so loud. He didn't do anything excessive. Tina said indignantly, Humph. I'll have to tell my mom and let my dad beat him up. Lu smiled and shook her head. Tina, are you still going to let your sister work here properly? Don't worry, he's not that bad. Tina was still angry. I can't let you suffer any injustice. I have to protect you. Lu touched her head lovingly. Okay, Tina, don't worry. Wait until your brother comes. Chapter 78, You Should Take Care of Him. Humph. How dare this gangster enter the company? Don't let him in. Tina said angrily. Tina, don't tell your mother about this. Lu warned with some concern. What are you afraid of? Sister he was wrong, and he dared to act like a hooligan. Tina's tone was full of dissatisfaction. Lu gently touched her face and said softly, It's not that serious, Tina. No, my sister is not that easy to bully. We have to hang a sign at the entrance of the company saying Xiaoyang is not allowed to enter. Lu was amused and laughed. Okay, Tina, I'll just ignore him then. If you don't like him, just ignore him. Tina suggested seriously. Lu smiled and nodded. Okay, sister, got it. Just then, Jolie walked into the office after the meeting and found Tina was not there. So she went to Lu Yi to find her. Tina, come here and don't disturb your sister Yi's work. Jolie called. Tina looked back at Lu Yi and whispered, Sister Yi, I'm leaving now. Remember, if he bullies you again, tell me and I'll let Dad deal with him. Lu Yi smiled and waved. Okay, go ahead. Tina walked to Jolie and hugged her waist. Mom. Tina, someone is behaving like a hooligan during work hours. What do you think we should do? Tina suddenly asked seriously. Jolie was startled. Who is it? Who dares to be a hooligan to you? It's not me. It's Sister Yi who was bullied. Tina pouted, looking angry. Yi was bullied? Why didn't she tell me? Jolie was a little confused. She didn't dare tell you because she was afraid of embarrassment. Who bullied her? Jolie asked. It's your precious son, Xiao Yang. Tina said angrily. Yang. Jolie was a little surprised. Why would he bully Yi? He called and harassed Sister Yi during work hours, causing trouble, Tina explained. Jolie heard this and shook her head. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Yang likes Yi very much, but Sister Yi doesn't like him. Tina said dissatisfiedly. Tina, Yang and Yi are both adults. They will handle it. Jolie comforted her. Tina pouted unconvincingly. Anyway, we can't let him bully Sister Yi. Jolie smiled and said, maybe when they meet, they will like each other. What if he bullies Sister Yi? Will you do anything about it? Tina was still worried. No, your Sister Yi also has her own ideas. Don't worry. Jolie patted her back gently. In the end, Tina reluctantly agreed, but she was still a little worried. Later, the mother and daughter went to eat hot pot together. After returning to the company, Jolie asked her secretary to squeeze orange juice for Tina. She sat on the sofa, playing with her phone while drinking orange juice, enjoying a rare, relaxing time. Just as they were chatting happily, Tina suddenly received a message from the class group. Someone said that the test results would be announced in the afternoon, and everyone was very nervous. Tina looked at the conversation in the group and replied calmly, I'm not afraid. I should be the first. Lu Mei and Wang Jing teased her in the group for being immodest, but Tina just smiled. In her heart, protecting Sister Yi was much more important than grades. D79 Dong Tina in the first. Teacher Li clapped his hands and said with a smile, Okay, don't worry, I will send the results to the group. With a notification sound, a photo of the report card appeared in the class group. Tina's heart skipped a beat, and she couldn't wait to click on the photo to check it out. At first glance, her name was at the top of the list. Full marks, full marks. Only 1 point left for the last subject. Tina breathed a sigh of relief, with the corners of her mouth slightly raised. When Lu Mei saw the results, she almost jumped up in excitement. Tina, you are the first place. That's amazing. Wang Jing also came over excitedly. Oh my God, Tina, you are simply a god. I did it. Tina smiled. I should be able to get a scholarship this time, right? That's for sure. Lu Mei clapped her hands excitedly. The first place in the class has secured the 1,000 yuan prize, and you will definitely be the first place in the grade. Wang Jing nodded repeatedly. No one can be taller than you. Just as everyone was cheering for the results, Teacher Li spoke up. Students, our class's results this time are outstanding, especially Tina, who was only 1 point away from getting a perfect score. She's not only the first in our class, but also the first in the grade. Everyone applaud her. Warm applause broke out in the classroom. The classmates all looked at Tina with envy. Lu Mei and Wang Jing applauded her vigorously. Tina felt everyone's support and was filled with pride. Mom, I did it, she said in her heart. Teacher Li then encouraged. Students who didn't do well in the exam should not be discouraged. There is still a chance to retake the exam. Go back and review well, and try to do well in the next exam. Otherwise, it will be troublesome if you don't get your diploma. Luckily, I didn't fail the exam. Lu Mei whispered, and Wang Jing echoed, Luckily. Students, the school will hold a parent meeting at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Please inform your parents that the classroom is in the tiered classroom on the first floor of teaching building number 1. After giving the instructions, Teacher Li announced the end of the class meeting. After returning to the dormitory, everyone was in high spirits. Lu Mei and Wang Jing excitedly circled around Tina, praising her as a god. Your Majesty, I miss you so much. Lu Mei was in high spirits, leaning on Tina's shoulders and performing hard. Tina hugged them domineeringly. Follow me, and you will have meat to eat in the future. Everyone laughed together, and the dormitory was filled with joy. At the same time, in the class parent group, Teacher Lee was also notifying the parents of the arrangements for the parent meeting. Tina was in a good mood and walked into her mother's office. She confidently sat in the chairman's chair and jokingly said to herself, "Tina, you performed really well today. The company is proud of you." Chapter 80, How Awesome the First Place Mom Is. Tina scanned the rows of clothes, looking at them again and again. Suddenly, her eyes lit up, and she ran over to get a white, waisted, knee-length skirt and showed it to Jolie. "Mom, how about this one?" Jolie looked at it and nodded. "Sure." Tina thought for a moment and said, "It's a little cold now, Mom. I'll pick out another shawl for you." "Good." Tina ran to the place where shawls were placed, picked and chose, and finally chose a high-end orange shawl. "Mom, how about this one? Do you like it?" Mom likes everything Tina picks. "Great. Then Mommy, go and try it." "No problem." Jolie came out after changing her clothes. Tina was completely stunned. She looked at Jolie straight and was completely stunned. Jolie looked at her and found it very funny. "Tina, what's wrong? Mommy doesn't look good." Tina shook her head. "Mom, you are so beautiful. You are so beautiful even without makeup. You're not here to make your mother happy." "No way." "Mom, you're so beautiful." Tina ran over and hugged her. "Mom, you are so beautiful." "Then Tina, please give your mother a review." Tina pinched her chin with 2 fingers. "Well, Ms. Jolie is a beautiful mother with outstanding temperament, gentle and generous, kind, considerate, and wise. Tina gave such a high evaluation to my mother." "That's right. My mother is the most beautiful mother in the world. The most beautiful mother in the world." Jolie touched her head with happiness in her eyes. Tina hugged Jolie's waist and said, "Mom, you will wear this tomorrow." "Okay." Mommy listens to baby. Tina nestled in Jolie's arms, and the two of them sat on the bed watching TV. Tina's cell phone dinged. It was a message from the class group teacher, Mr. Lee. "Teacher Lee, students, when the parent-teacher meeting starts tomorrow, you will wait in the classroom next door. The teacher will call you in later to attend the meeting with your parents. Students, please do not run away when the time comes. Receive." "Receive." Tina replied. "Received." Tina put down her phone. "Mom, we still have to go into the classroom. The teacher must be trying to convey something." "Mom, I'm so happy. I can go to the parent-teacher conference with you tomorrow." Mom is excited too. "Mom, maybe the teacher will let you speak." Mom is not afraid of making a speech. Mom will be so proud. Tomorrow, Mom will be the envy of all the parents. "That's right. Let them all see how beautiful my mother is, how amazing the first-place mother is. Let them also see what kind of outstanding mother can give birth to such an outstanding child like me." Tina danced with joy. Jolie touched Tina's head lovingly and laughed out loud at her amusement. "Mom, did you set the alarm? It's already been booked." "Don't worry, baby." "Yes." The next day, Jolie was sitting in front of the dressing table putting on makeup, and Tina was lying beside her watching. Jolie wanted to use an eyebrow pencil, so Tina quickly handed it to her. Jolie needed a brush, so Tina quickly looked for it. Tina looked at her. "Mom, you are so beautiful. Are you a fairy?" "Yes." Mom is a fairy, and Tina is a little fairy. "Hey, hey." After packing, Jolie walked around in front of the mirror with her bag. Tina looked at her happily. "Tina, let's go down." "Good." Tina was a bit like a lackey and quickly went forward to support Jolie. Your Majesty, please slow down." Jolie was so amused by her funny appearance that she tried to restrain herself and acted with Tina. "Little Tina, serve me carefully. If you serve me well, you will be rewarded." "Hey, thank you, madam." "Ha ha ha." Tina and Jolie hugged each other and were so happy. Jolie drove Tina to Linyang University, and Tina hummed happily along the way. When they arrived at school, Tina happily took Jolie's arm and took her to teaching building number 1. "Mom, it's the building in front. We're almost there." "Good." Tina led Jolie to the door. Tina looked inside and saw that some parents had already arrived in the classroom, but the class teacher, Teacher Lee, had not arrived yet. Tina pulled Jolie into the classroom. She pulled Jolie to the 3rd row next to the corridor. "Mom, please sit here." "Okay, listen to me, baby." "Hey, hey." Jolie pulled Tina to sit on her lap and combed the hair around her ears. Tina and her friends entered the door. They attracted the attention of all the parents, and they all looked at them. There were several parents behind her, and they had been staring at Jolie since she entered the door. At this time, a male parent stood up from his seat, walked to Tina and the others, looked at Zhou Li and greeted her. Hello, excuse me. Are you Mr. Zhou from Xinjiang Company? Zhou Li looked up at him and smiled. It's me. The male parent immediately became excited. Hello, Mr. Zhou? Zhou Li nodded to him. Hello, Mr. Zhou. I didn't expect to meet you at school. What an honor. Zhou Li looked at Tina with a smile and touched her face. I'm here for a parent-teacher conference for my daughter. Tina looked back at her and smiled mischievously. Boss Zhou, your daughter is so beautiful. Thanks. The male parent continued. Mr. Zhou, I'm from Huoming Company. I hope to have the opportunity to cooperate with your company in the future. As long as the company has strength or potential, our company will consider it. Zhou Li and the male parent was heard by other parents. At this time, several parents, also male parents, stood up from their seats and walked towards Zhou Li. Mr. Zhou, nice to meet you. I'm from Qijing Company. Hello, Mr. Zhou. I'm from Starlight Company, Limited. Mr. Zhou, do you still remember me? We have worked together before. Several parents gathered around them, and other parents also looked at them. Their eyes were full of admiration when they looked at Zhou Li. Tina felt a little uncomfortable being surrounded by these parents. Zhou Li noticed this and said to the parents, if you want to discuss cooperation, you can go to my company. Today I am only here to hold a parent-teacher meeting for my daughter. Mr. Zhou hid your daughter so well. I didn't even know you had a daughter. Like mother, like daughter. Your daughter will surely be an extraordinary person in the future. Mr. Zhou, your daughter looks exactly like you. For a moment, there were compliments all around. Thank you. Zhou Li looked at everyone and said politely, Chapter 81. God blessed me with such a good child. Parents, please be quiet. We want to give special praise to Tina from our class for taking the exam. She took first place in the grade and was only 1 point away from getting full marks. Such a high score has never been seen in our school before. After Teacher Li finished speaking, he glanced at Zhou Li. Zhou Li had a smile on her lips and pride on her brows. The parents below were no longer calm. How can such a child not be mine? What a genius! This is really someone else's child. Zhou Li with expectation. Now we would like to invite Tina, as parents, to share her educational experience with us. Who is Tina's parent? Zhou Li stood up slowly, and for a moment all the parents' eyes were focused on her, with envious looks in their eyes. Zhou Li happily. Tina, please come to the front and share with us. Zhou Li walked onto the stage with a smile on her face, under the watchful eyes of the crowd. Teacher Li moved aside to make room for her, and Zhou Li smiled and nodded to her. Zhou Li stood in the middle of the podium, full of aura and a true leader. Teacher Li standing next to her instantly felt the pressure. Zhou Li spoke slowly. Hello everyone, I am Tina's mother. The parents below applauded wildly. Mother Tina, your child is so great. Yes, Mom Tina, how do you usually educate your children? Can you tell us about it? Mr. Zhou, your daughter is simply a genius. The parents in the audience were talking at once and asking Zhou Li for advice. When Teacher Li heard a parent in the audience calling Zhou Li Ms. Zhou, she remembered that everyone surrounded Zhou Li and called her Ms. Zhou when she entered the room. She looked at Zhou Li carefully again, and suddenly she remembered that she was the boss of Xinjiang Company, the leading real estate enterprise in Linyang City. No wonder she felt Zhou Li looked familiar. It turned out that she had seen her in various media reports before. Teacher Li admired Zhou Li very much. It was really amazing that a woman could manage such a large company and do so well. She suddenly understood that it was not surprising that Tina, as her daughter, had such good grades. At this time, Teacher Li looked at Zhou Li with a little more admiration in his eyes. The parents in the audience were still asking Zhou Li questions, and Teacher Li spoke up to stop them. Parents, let's listen to what Tina's mother has to say. The classroom became quiet. Zhou Li raised the corners of her mouth slightly and looked at everyone. In fact, I have never paid much attention to my daughter's studies. My daughter's studies are all up to her own initiative. Sometimes I even asked her to take a rest, but my daughter just wanted to study. She has her own plans. If her plan is not completed, my daughter will not take a rest. For this, I am quite proud of my daughter. Zhou Li finished speaking. The parents below started a new round of discussion. Oh my God, what a divine child this is. You must have saved the universe in your previous life. You have such a sensible child. I wish my kids could have half of this. My naughty kid only knows how to eat. Zhou Li continued. I have never thought that scholarships are important, and I have never asked my daughter to get a scholarship. I think my daughter just needs to work hard, but my daughter told me that she wanted to get a scholarship and that she wanted to make me happy. I told her that she is the most important person in her mother's heart. At this time, my daughter said she wanted to give it a try, so I told her that as long as she thinks this thing can make her happy, then just do it. Jolie with envy and admiration. My daughter did it. When she happily ran to the company to tell me the news, I looked at the smile on her face and felt extremely happy. Because my daughter worked hard to get the scholarship, she just wanted to make me happy. I think God has blessed me with such a good child. Jolie said these words. Tears sparkled in her eyes, and her face was filled with immense pride. So I think that no matter what children want to do, we as parents must support them and not discourage their enthusiasm. This way, things can be done with half the effort, especially in learning. The parents in the audience nodded one after another. My daughter is relatively young. She still relies on me and listens to me. But I usually get along with my daughter as a friend, so that she will tell me a lot of her things. So sometimes we parents need to put down our status and be friends with our children, so that they will tell us some of their secrets and ideas. This is more conducive to our communication with the children, and the children are more willing to listen to what we say. At this time, our advice to them will naturally work. Do you parents think I am right? When Tina's mother said that, I thought it was indeed the case. Yeah, I always have to quarrel when I'm with my kids. My child will leave as soon as I open my mouth. I haven't had a heart-to-heart talk with my child for a long time. The parents started discussing the matter excitedly, and Teacher Lee looked at everyone expressing their opinions with satisfaction. Jolie turned around and said to Teacher Lee, Teacher Lee, that's all I have to say. Okay, Tina Mom. Teacher Lee motioned for everyone to be quiet. Dear parents, let us thank our number one, Tina's mother, for her speech. The parents in the audience applauded. Teacher Lee said to Jolie, thank you again for sharing with Tina's mother. Tina's mother, please return to your seat. Jolie smiled and nodded at her, then went down the podium and sat down in her seat. The parents looked at her with envy and admiration. Teacher Lee stood in the middle of the podium and said, Dear parents, I will call the students into the classroom. We will first give the scholarship to Tina. Applause broke out. Jolie couldn't hide the smile in the corners of her eyes, and there were happy little stars in her eyes. Teacher Lee took out his mobile phone and sent a notification in the group. In less than a minute, the students from the finance class 1 came in, found their parents, and sat next to them. Tina came in. She immediately attracted the attention of all the parents, and there was longing in their eyes when they looked at her. Tina ran to Jolie's side, and Jolie hugged her and sat down. Tina sat next to Jolie like a good baby, which made the other parents envious. After all the students were seated, Teacher Lee spoke, Students, now we're going to give out scholarships to Tina. Please ask Tina to come to the podium. Chapter 82 My Motivation is My Mom. For a moment, all the classmates and parents applauded Tina. Tina was a little shy, and she looked at Jolie. Mother. Jolie touched her hair and encouraged her. Go. Baby mommy is watching you here. Tina walked up to the podium and stood next to Teacher Lee. Jolie took out her cell phone to record a video. At this time, Teacher Lee said to her, Tina, first tell everyone about your learning experience, and then you can give your acceptance speech. Tina with fondness. Tina looked at so many people and spoke nervously. I don't have any tips. I just read everything the teacher taught a few times. Practice makes perfect. Tina said this. The parents applauded wildly. Teacher Lee asked her, Tina, what is your motivation for taking the scholarship? Tina looked at Jolie in the audience and said, My motivation is my mom. I want to make my mom happy. Jolie again. Some parents even patted their children. Learn from others and see what they are like. Below, Jolie held up her cell phone and looked at Tina proudly, her eyes filled with tears and a happy smile on her face. Anything else? Tina, bring glory to my mother. Oh, so Tina got the scholarship all for her mother. Tina nodded to her. Jolie's face increased a little. Okay, Tina, the teacher will give you the scholarship next. You have 2 scholarships, one for the first place in the class, the prize is $1,000, and the other for the first place in the grade, the prize is $5,000. Here is a total of $6,000. Come here, Tina, take it. Tina took the money, and Teacher Lee asked her to hold the money in front of her with both hands. Then Teacher Lee stood next to Tina and said, Class monitor, take a picture for us. Many parents and classmates in the audience took up their phones to take pictures. Jolie recorded the video with one hand and took pictures with Tina's phone with the other. Tina asked Teacher Lee, Teacher, can I let my mother come up too? Okay, Mom Tina, please come up. Jolie walked quickly to the podium, stood on the other side of Tina, and hugged her. Tina immediately turned around and hugged her waist. Jolie touched her hair lovingly. Tina said to everyone, I want to thank my mother. My mother is my motivation. Then she looked at Jolie and said to her, Mom, I love you. I will always love you. Jolie was so moved that tears filled her eyes, and she hugged Tina tightly. Thank you, baby mom, too. Mom will always love you. All the parents and classmates in the audience, including Teacher Lee, looked at them with envy. Tina, Jolie, and Teacher Lee took a group photo. After that, Jolie took Tina down from the podium. Sitting in the seat, Jolie kept her arm around Tina's shoulders. Tina handed the 6,000 yuan prize to Jolie. Mom, here you go. Okay, Mommy will put it in your bag first. Teacher Lee was speaking. Students, are you envious of Tina receiving a scholarship? Everyone shouted in unison. Envy. Of course, this is due to Tina's hard work. Tina looked at everyone's envious eyes and blushed in embarrassment. At this time, Jolie patted Tina's shoulder gently, looked at her, and encouraged her. So, do you guys want to get a scholarship like Tina? Think. Students, your chance has come. Not only will our scholarships be doubled for the final exam, but the number of scholarships will also be doubled. How much is it, Mr. Lee? How much is it? The scholarship for first place in our final exam is 50,000 yuan, and the scholarship for first place in the class is 10,000 yuan. And the scholarship is given to the top 5. All students have the opportunity to get a scholarship. The students were very excited to hear about so many scholarships. Chung? So much money. 50,000. Oh my God. This is too much. No matter what, let's fight. Give it a try. The students were all excited. Tina heard about so much money. Her eyes widened, and she looked at Jolie in disbelief. Mom, so much money. Yes, Mom, I want this money. Tina, you want to get this money, Mom supports you. But listen to Mom, it doesn't matter if you can't get it. Don't put pressure on yourself, okay? Tina's eyes lit up. Mom, I can't take it anymore. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that I can't take it anymore. Jolie looked at her lovingly. This little money is not enough? Then, do you know how much our company is worth? Mom, it's different. The scholarship money is equivalent to what I earn myself. I want to take this 50,000 yuan. Okay, Mom supports whatever Tina wants to do. Tina hugged Jolie's neck excitedly. Mom, why are you so nice? Jolie hugged her back, her face full of happiness and smiles. The classmates and parents around them looked at the harmonious interaction between them with envy. Teacher Lee clapped his hands at the podium, and everyone fell silent instantly. Classmates, I think everyone is tempted by this 50,000 yuan. Heart beating. It's so exciting. Well then, we, your teachers and your parents, will accompany you in this tough battle of the final exam. Our class will strive to occupy a few more places in the grade. Our class will get more money. Do you have confidence? The whole class was enthusiastic. Okay, classmates, your teachers and your parents all believe in you. Let us all work hard together. Work together. At the end of the class meeting, Teacher Lee concluded, today's parent meeting has come to a successful conclusion. Thank you again to all the parents for coming. After the class meeting, the male parents who had come before wanted to come over and talk to Jolie, but Jolie took Tina and quickly walked out of the classroom. Tina asked her on the way, Mom, how do you feel today? Great, really great. Mom, the other parents are looking at you with envy. Of course, my daughter is so outstanding. Of course they envy me. Mom, you are the most beautiful mom at the parents' meeting today. No one is prettier than you. You are the most beautiful one today. Real. Of course it's true. My classmates all say that you are beautiful, Mom. They all envy my mom for being so beautiful. I can't tell you how happy I am. Jolie pulled Tina into the car and drove toward Shengjin Company. When they arrived at the company gate, Jolie stretched out her hand. Mom's little princess, please go first. Tina coughed deliberately. This princess is going to court. After saying that, he ran up the stairs. Chapter 82, Pursuing You Openly and Honestly. Tina picked up the menu. Okay, Sister Jinjin, let's order the food. Then she put the menu between her and Wu Jinjin. Well, let me take a look. Wu Jinjin looked at the menu. You must order spare ribs. My sister loves them the most. Sister Jinjin is so nice to me. Of course. You're my sister. Who else can I be nice to if I don't treat you well? Then I'll also order your favorite dishes for Sister Jinjin. The others looked at them lovingly. Wu Xia and Zhou Li looked at each other and smiled. Wu Xia whispered to Zhou Li, thank you. Zhou Li patted her hands. You are so polite. You are so kind to my daughter. Of course, I have to return the favor. Besides, a small notebook is nothing. Wu Xia glanced at Lu Jiang and said to Zhou Li, I'm nice to Tina. That's what I should do. Thanks. Zhou Li held Wu Xia's hand, and Wu Xia also put her other hand up, and the two hands were tightly clasped together. The two of them finished ordering. Wu Jinjin, Tina, I heard that you were only 1 point away from getting full marks. You are amazing. Tina, I thought I would get a perfect score. Wu Jinjin, Tina is amazing. Tina waved her hands mischievously. Oops, that's just a small matter. This caused everyone to burst into laughter. Lu Jiang, Tina and Jinjin are both top of their class. They are truly sisters. Wu Jinjin hugged Tina. That's right. Otherwise, Tina is my sister. Tina also hugged her and looked at Lu Jiang. Uncle Lu, Sister Jinjin, and I are half-brother twin sisters. Wu Jinjin echoed, yes. Twins. Zhou Li looked at Tina with a helpless smile. This kid, he's talking nonsense again. Lu Jiang looked at them with a smile on his face, tears in his eyes. Wu Xia told Zhou Li, don't worry about them. I think Tina and Jinjin are doing fine. Lu Yi, add me and we'll become triplets. Tina, that's great. Wu Jinjin, sister, why are you joining in the fun? Lu Yi tapped her head gently. You little devil. Wu Jinjin compromised. Okay, I'll reluctantly add you in. Lu Yi, that's more like it. While eating, Lu Yi felt the phone in her pocket vibrate. She took out her phone and saw that it was a WeChat message from Xiaoyang. Lu Yi glanced at everyone and replied to the message when she saw that no one was paying attention. Xiaoyangi, are you off work? Lu Yi rolling expression pack. Mr. Xiao, what time is it now? Xiaoyang, what if you work overtime? Lu Yi, no overtime. Xiaoyang, what is Yi doing? Lu Yi, guess. Xiaoyang, I can't guess. Can you tell me, Yi? Lu Yi rolled her eyes. Eat, brother. Xiaoyang, oh, sorry to bother Yi while she was eating. Lu Yi, yes. You influenced me. Xiaoyang, then I will talk to you after Yi finishes her meal. Lu Yi, it's nothing. Your mother and Tina are here too. Xiaoyang, really? Yi is having dinner with my mom and my sister. Lu Yi, yes. My parents are here too, as well as my sister Jinjin. We are celebrating the good grades the two little ones got in their midterm exams. Xiaoyang, I heard from my mom that my sister got first place in the grade. She's indeed my sister. She is extraordinary. Lu Yi, don't flatter yourself. It's Tina herself who is excellent. Xiaoyang, yes, my sister is excellent, that's for sure. Lu Yi didn't reply and continued eating. Xiaoyang, I'm going back soon. I've asked my secretary to book a plane ticket for me. I'm going to see you soon. I'm so happy. Lu Yi smiled shyly. Then why didn't you come back earlier? Xiaoyang, Linyang is my mother's territory. I have to follow her arrangements. Also, if my work can't pass my father's test, how can I run around? Lu Yi, I didn't realize you were such a coward. Xiaoyang, I'm not a coward. Wu Xia saw Lu Yi not eating and smiling foolishly while holding her phone. So she asked her, Yi, why aren't you eating? Everyone looked at her. Lu Yi reacted. Oh, nothing, Mom. Umph. You must have a secret if you're smiling like that. Let me see who you're chatting with. Wu Jinjin was about to snatch her phone. Lu Yi was startled. Why? Then put away your phone immediately. What secrets are there? Wu Jinjin. Humph. You look so guilty. There must be something fishy going on. No. Eat your meal quickly. Lu Yi said. Tina, Sister Yi. Who are you talking to? Lu Yi tried hard to cover it up. How could that be? Tina. Really? Tina looked at her doubtfully. Lu Yi. Of course it's true. Why would my sister lie to you? Zhou Li patted Tina, and Tina turned around. Zhou Li added more food to her dish, and then used her eyes to point to the bowl in front of her. Have a meal. Oh. Tina lowered her head to eat. Wu Xia and Lu Jiang looked at each other. Wu Xia said to Lu Yi, Yi, tell me what's going on. I can give you some advice. Got it, Mom? Lu Yi saw that everyone was still looking at her. Hey, why are you all looking at me? Jinjin and Tina are the protagonists today. Wu Jinjin glanced at her. Snort. Lu Yi. Hey, you little girl. Wu Xia. I'm glad you're okay. Let's eat. Seeing that everyone had eaten, Lu Yi secretly let out a breath and thought to herself, I'm so scared. After dinner, the two families parted ways, and Zhou Li drove Tina away. Louis was lying on the bed at night, looking at the chat history between her and Xiao Yang. At this time, Xiao Yang sent another message. Xiao Yang, why are you silent? Louis, what are you talking about? I was almost discovered today. Xiao Yang, what did you find? Louis, of course. I was discovered chatting with you during dinner. Xiao Yang, what's so scary about this? I'm pursuing you openly. Louis, who promised you? Xiao Yang, didn't he agree to give me a chance? Why he regrets it? Louis, you are so narcissistic. Xiao Yang, if I'm not narcissistic, how can I dare to pursue you? Louis snickered. You are such a disgusting person. Xiao Yang, the day we meet is getting closer and closer. I will definitely go to the company to see you first. When Louis saw the message Xiao Yang sent, she felt sweet in her heart. After thinking about it, she replied to him. Chapter 83, I only have this one daughter. Louis, have you confirmed the date of your return? Xiao Yang, it has been confirmed. Louis, what number is it? Xiao Yang, do you want to see me? Louis, if you don't want to tell me, forget it. I don't want to know yet. Xiao Yang, then I'll keep you in suspense for now. I'll drop from the sky and appear in front of E. Louis, forget it, who cares? Xiao Yang, I love you. I love E. Louis blushed. How shameless. Lu Jiang and Wu Xia sat on the bed watching TV. Do you think E is acting strange today? Wu Xia thought for a moment and then spoke. It's okay, nothing special. My intuition tells me that E has a secret. Wu Xia looked certain. It's normal for girls to have some secrets. Lu Jiang thought it was nothing. No, E is old enough to fall in love. Lu Jiang reacted. You mean? Yes. Wu Xia nodded. E is too naive. Don't be fooled. Lu Jiang looked worried. Don't worry. I'll talk to her tomorrow. Okay. Once E's lifelong event is settled, I can also give an explanation to her mother. Wu Xia nodded in agreement. Go to sleep. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Good. Zhou Li Villa. Tina nestled in Zhou Li's arms watching TV, and Zhou Li stroked her hair. Tina, let's call your dad, okay? Does Tina miss him? Okay. Mom, I miss Dad. Let's give Dad a call. Tina sat up and said happily. That's great. Zhou Li took out her cell phone. Tina took her cell phone. Mom, let me call Dad. Okay. Tina, come and fight. Tina took Zhou Li's phone, found Xiao Bangin, and called him on video. After a few seconds, the video was connected. Dad! As soon as she saw Chopin, Tina called him happily. Tina, Daddy's here. When Xiao Bang saw Tina, the smile on his face almost reached his ears. Bun! Xiaoling, I thought you guys were asleep. Tina told Xiao Bangin happily. Dad, my mom and I went to dinner with Uncle Lu and his family today. It was a celebration dinner for me and Sister Jinjin. It's a pity that Dad didn't go. Really? Tina and Mom went to celebrate today? Yes. Dad, when will you come back? When you come back, we can have dinner with Uncle Lu and his family again. They're so nice. I like them very much. That's great. Dad will be back soon. Dad has almost dealt with everything here. Daughter, we will be able to meet soon. Tina was extremely happy to hear him say that. Real? Of course. Dad has been busy dealing with things here. Tina clapped her hands happily. Great. Dad, then Mom and I will wait for you to come back. No problem, baby girl. Seeing that Tina and Xiao Bangin were getting along so harmoniously, Jolie had a happy smile on her face. She hugged Tina and kissed her cheek. Xiao Bangin, Tina, your brother is about to go back. His flight ticket has been booked. Dad will let your brother go back to accompany you and Mom first. Okay then. So what date will he be back? Tina asked him. Dad didn't ask him the exact time, but it should be in these few days. Oh, Tina lovingly. Tina, you did so well in the exam this time. Is there any gift you want? Daddy will give it to you. Dad, Mom bought me a present. Tina told him happily. Oh, what gift did Mom buy for Tina? It's a laptop. I chose it myself. Mom bought two. One for me and one for Sister Jinjin. Tina said proudly. Jolie touched Tina's hair lovingly. Tina kindly. What gift? Dad. Dad plans to transfer 10% of the company's shares to Tina's name. Bang! Jolie was shocked. Xiaoling, I've been preparing for this matter these 2 days. Xiao Bangin looked at Zhou Li seriously and said, Bun, you dote on Tina too much. Zhou Li said with a smile. There was pride on Chopin's face. I only have this one daughter. If I don't spoil her, who else will I spoil? Zhou Li's eyes gradually turned red. Bun, Tina lovingly. Tina was a little confused. She looked at Xiao Bangin, then at Zhou and found tears in Zhou eyes, so she asked her, Mom, what's wrong? Zhou hugged Tina. Tina, thank your dad quickly. Tina looked at Chopin happily. Thank you, my dear father. You're welcome, daughter. Zhou said to Tina. Tina, your brother doesn't even have the shares of the foreign company yet. Dad gave them to you first. Tina heard this. She was extremely happy. Real? Of course it's true, Zhou said with a smile. Tina understood the situation very well and immediately said to Xiao Bangin excitedly, Yeah, long live Dad. Thank you, Dad. I will definitely be filial to you in the future. Chopin laughed so happily that his eyes almost disappeared. Well, good. It seems that my daughter is still the one I have to rely on at critical moments. My son is totally unreliable. Your brother never told me this, Tina said proudly. Now you know who your little cotton-padded jacket is. Well, it seems that my daughter is really caring. Xiao Bangin sighed happily. Zhou watched their interaction, smiling from ear to ear, and ruffled Tina's hair. Tina put her arms around her neck. Tina thought for a moment and said to Xiao Bangin, Dad, your daughter is so considerate. Your precious daughter has a small request now. Can you satisfy it? Oh, what's your request? Tina, as long as Dad can do it, Dad will definitely agree to it. Dad will definitely be able to do it. Then Tina, tell me about it. Zhou looked at her with confusion. What? Tina. Tina looked at her in an exaggeratedly provocative manner, then snorted. Zhou was instantly amused by her and tapped her head with her finger. This child. Tina looked at Chopin like a sycophant, pretending to complain to him pitifully. Dad, Mom bullies me. Xiao Bangin also laughed. Really? Why did Mom bully Tina? Zhou was so impressed by her acting skills that she teased her. Tina, what did you say? Dad, look at Mom. She threatened me. How dare I say that? Tina looked embarrassed. Chapter 84, please take care of Mom. This girl. Zhou couldn't help laughing. Tina, don't be afraid. Daddy has your back. Tell Daddy. Tina nodded heavily at first, then said to Xiao Bangin with a pitiful face. Dad, you don't know, today when I went to the supermarket with Mom didn't buy me any food. She even wanted to share half of the snacks I picked. Dad, tell me, isn't Mom too overbearing? Zhou found it hilarious to see Tina acting like a spoiled child and complaining to Xiao Bangin. Xiao Bangin? Is there such a thing? Tina continued to exaggerate. Yes. Dad, you don't know how pitiful I am. I don't even have the freedom to eat some snacks. Don't you think your daughter is too pitiful? Zhou was holding back her laughter, watching Tina's performance with doting eyes. Tina, there must be a reason why Mom does this. No way. Mom just doesn't want me to eat spicy noodles. Chopin suddenly realized. Oh. Then Dad understands. Dad, please take care of Mom. Tina urged him. Zhou sat there with her arms folded, looking like she had already taken control of the situation. Xiao Bangin looked embarrassed. Tina, you really stumped Daddy. Tina continued to act coquettishly. Daddy, please. Tina, you might as well ask Mom for help instead of Dad. Dad doesn't dare to do anything to Mom. Tina continues to flatter. Dad, you're the best. Tina, no matter how powerful Dad is, he wouldn't dare to do anything in front of Mom. Mom is the boss in our family, and the financial power of our family is in her hands. If Mom is unhappy, Dad won't even be able to go to work and will be unemployed. Tina realized the seriousness of the problem, and she immediately turned to look at Zhou. Zhou put her hand to her mouth and coughed, then acted like someone who was not to be trifled with. Tina immediately put on a smiling face, approached her, and then put one hand on her shoulder to massage her back. Mom, I want to say that I was just joking with Dad just now. Do you believe me? Zhou looked at her with a suppressed smile. I can't believe it. The little girl has two faces. Oh, Mom, it's just a joke. Why take it so seriously? Right, Tina said as she came forward and hugged her neck, putting her head in her neck. Zhou pretended to think about it. Well, since Tina was joking, it means that Tina doesn't like to eat those things. Then how about this? All those snacks belong to Mom? Tina sat up straight, her whole body in disarray. Then she looked at Xiao Bangin on the phone, looking at him for help. Dad. Chopin looked embarrassed and helpless, and his eyes seemed to say, there's really nothing I can do. Tina shook Zhou and acted coquettishly towards her. Mom, Mommy, Mamma Mia. Zhou remained unmoved. Tina continued. Mother? Jolie couldn't help but burst out laughing, then immediately said seriously, "It's no use yelling." Tina suddenly collapsed in her arms. "I'm just shooting myself in the foot, aren't I?" Jolie tapped the tip of her nose. "Little girl, you still want to fight with your mother?" Xiao Bangin told Tina. "Tina, we are all living under the eaves, and we have to bow our heads to make a living." Tina surrendered. "I give up." Her decadent look made Jolie and Xiao Bangin burst into laughter. After hanging up the phone, Tina wanted to run away. "Mom, I'd better go back to sleep." After saying that, he threw back the quilt and prepared to run out of bed. Jolie grabbed her. "Want to escape? Where is Tina going?" Tina turned around with a smile on her face. "Hey, what is Mom talking about? How dare I run away? Mom, I'm afraid of disturbing your rest. If you don't sleep well, I will feel guilty." Jolie looked at her with amusement. "Yeah, of course. I'm your little cotton-padded jacket. Of course I have to think about my mother," Tina said righteously. Isn't that what Tina said when she complained to her dad just now? How could that be? "Mom, you remembered it wrong. I'm concerned about your health. I am afraid that you will eat too much junk food, which is not good for your health." Tina said nonsense seriously. "So Mom has to thank Tina?" Tina waved her hands and said generously, "Oh, we are friends. Mom, you're welcome. This is what a daughter should do." "That won't do." "Then Mom has to show her appreciation in some way." After saying that, Jolie started to tickle Tina. "You little rascal. Wait and see how your mother punishes you." "Ah, Mom. Ha ha ha. Ha, Mom, I was wrong. Ha, Mom, I will never dare to do it again, ha." "Will you dare to do it again next time?" Tina begged for mercy. "I won't do it again. I won't do it again, Mom. I won't do it again." The two of them stopped, and Tina nestled in her arms. Jolie felt that she had truly experienced another kind of happiness of having a daughter. The next day, Jolie sent Tina to school, and when she left, Aunt Song gave Tina some fruit to take away. "Miss, remember to eat the fruit when you get to school." "Got it, Aunt Song." "Why?" Jolie put her arm around Tina's shoulders. "Then let's go, Boss Joe." Tina waved her hand forward. "Let's go. Secretary Joe, go drive." "Okay, Mr. Joe." In the car, Tina was humming a song. Jolie was afraid that she would eat junk food at school, so she warned her. "Tina, you are not allowed to eat junk food at school, especially those spicy noodles. You are not allowed to eat them. Do you hear me?" "Mom, I only eat it occasionally at school." "Tina, there are food additives in there, which is very unhealthy. Technology and hard work. I understand." "Mom, it's okay to eat a little bit." "No, you'd better not eat it. If you want to eat it, Mom can make it for you later." "Really? Can you, Mom?" "If you don't know how to cook, Mom can teach you. Mom's cooking is always cleaner than outside." "Oh, you are not allowed to eat at school. Do you hear me?" Tina stretched out her voice. "Yes, I got it in mind. Do you have any other instructions?" "Miss Joe." Jolie smiled. "Not yet. I'll let you know if there is, little Tina." After sending Tina off, Jolie returned to the company. Jolie was looking at documents in the office when her cell phone rang. Jolie took the phone and said, "Hello, Yang Yang." "Mom, I just want to tell you that I will be in Linyang tomorrow." "Yang Yang, I just heard from your father yesterday that you have booked a flight ticket for tomorrow." Chapter 85, I have someone I like. "Yes. Mom, I'll be home tomorrow. I can see you and my sister tomorrow." "Yang Yang, this is really good news." "Mom." Xiaoyang on the other end of the phone seemed to be hesitant to speak. Jolie heard it and asked him, "What's wrong?" "Yang Yang, Mom, how is he?" Jolie understood instantly. "Yang Yang, you and you guys?" Xiaoyang felt a little embarrassed. "Mom, I want to pursue Yi. This is good news." "Yang Yang, Yi is a very nice girl. I think she's great too." "Mom, is Yi's WeChat profile picture herself?" "Wait a moment. Let me take a look." Jolie found Lu Yi's WeChat and took a look, then said to him, "Yes, it's Yi herself." "Mom, Yi is very beautiful." "Yes, she's even prettier in person." "Really?" "Mom, of course." "Mom, I can't wait to fly back to see you guys." Jolie teased him deliberately. "We? Who are we?" "You and your sister, of course. I think the person you want to see most is Yi." "Mom." Jolie smiled. Okay. I won't tease you anymore." After hanging up the phone, Xiaoyang sent another WeChat message to Lu Yi. "Xiaoyang Yi, are you there?" "Lu Yi, I am here. Xiaoyang Yi, is your work going well?" "Lu Yi, very good. Xiaoyang Yi, if you encounter any problems at work, please tell me, and I will help you. Louis smiled sweetly. There is no problem for now, you don't have to worry. Xiaoyang, are your colleagues nice to you? Louis, everyone is very nice to me. Xiaoyang, that's good. I can't wait to see you. Louis, you might be disappointed if you see me. Xiaoyang, absolutely not. Louis leaned back in her chair, her face flushed and the corners of her mouth slightly raised. I'm done. I fell into his trap. Lu Zhang's house at night. Wu Jinjin was not at home, and Lu Yi was working on the computer alone in the bedroom. Wu Xia came over and knocked on the door. Can mommy come in? Mom, come in. Wu Jinjin pushed the door open and sat next to Lu Yi. Mom, what's going on? Wu Xia touched Lu Yi's hair. It's nothing. Mom came to see you. Lu Yi felt strange. Mom, what do I have to see? We'll see each other every day. Wu Xia looked at her with a smile on her face. Has grown up and has her own secrets now. Mom, what are you talking about? Tell Mom. Is there anything wrong with you recently? Lu Yi smiled a little embarrassedly and lowered her head. Mom, how did you know? You are my daughter. How can I not feel the change in you? Lu Yi walked up to her, hugged her, and rested her head on her neck. Wu Xia asked her, do you have a boy you like? Lu Yi straightened up, nodded, and said shyly, I don't know if it is. How do you mean? To be precise, we haven't met yet. Wu Xia was a little shocked. What's going on? We have only spoken on the phone and chatted on WeChat. Who is this boy then? He is our CEO Zhou's son, Tina's brother. His name is Xiaoyang, and he is in the UK. Oh, does your Ms. Zhou know about this? I think he knows. Our CEO Zhou even told me that he is an excellent person. I see. Lu Yi smiled and nodded. Marriage is a major event in life. You must be careful. Mom, I know. That's good. If you encounter any problems, be sure to tell Mom. Mom, don't worry. After saying that, Lu Yi leaned in Wu Xia's arms again. When Wu Xia returned to the room, Lu Jiang was sitting on the bed reading a book. Wu Xia lifted the quilt and sat in. I'm right? Really has someone she likes. Lu Jiang took his eyes away from the book and said, It's true. Yes. Who was this person then? He told me that it was Tina's brother, and the two of them have been chatting on WeChat all the time. The two of them haven't even met each other yet. Has it not come to that point yet? I don't think so. I feel like is quite serious. Then tell me, should I go and talk to Tina's mother? I'm afraid will be hurt. Lu Jiang said with some concern. Wu Xia thought for a moment and said, It's better to make a phone call. After all, the two children haven't met each other yet. I can first talk to Tina's mother about the boy's situation. You're right, then I'll give her a call and ask. Lu Jiang picked up the phone on the bedside table and dialed Zhou Li's number. Tina was eating fruit and watching TV in the bedroom when Zhou Li's cell phone rang. Tina picked it up and saw that it was Lu Jiang calling, so she happily answered the call. Hello, Uncle Lu, it's me. To hear Tina's voice. Tina, has Tina eaten yet? Uncle Lu, I've eaten. Uncle, have you eaten? Uncle has eaten Tina. Tina, where's your mother? My mother is still in the bathroom. Uncle, what do you want to talk to my mother about? Lu Jiang paused. Oh, nothing happened, Tina. Since your mother is not here, Uncle will call you later. Uncle Lu, please tell me what you want to say. I'll tell my mother when she comes out. It's no big deal, Tina. It's okay. At this time, Jolie came out of the shower. Tina immediately called her. Mom, it's Uncle Lu calling. Good. Jolie came over and took the phone from Tina. Hello. Lu Jiang on the other end of the phone reminded her. Go farther away and don't answer the phone in front of Tina. Jolie glanced at Tina lightly. Oh, okay. Then he went out with his phone. Tina looked at her back and felt very strange. What can't you let me know? Why are you being so secretive about answering the phone? After saying that, he shook his head and continued watching TV. Jolie went outside. What's going on? Do you know about and Tina's brother? Jolie responded. You're asking this? I know a little bit about this matter. And Yang Yang should have been chatting recently. Tina's brother? Oh, his name is Xiaoyang. He is 24 years old this year, 2 years older than and has been with his father in the UK. He is very capable and excellent. He will be back in the next few days. When Yang Yang and meet, if they both like each other, we can find an opportunity to meet so that you can meet him too. What do you think? Chapter 86, he finally met her. Okay, no problem. What do you and her mother think about the matter between and Yang Yang? As long as is happy, her mother and I will support her. That's good. After hanging up the phone, Lu Jiang felt a little relieved. Since Tina's mother said that, don't worry too much. Wu Xia comforted him. Yeah, Lu Jiang nodded. Zhou returned to her room after answering the phone. Tina saw her come in and asked her, Mom, what did Uncle Lu want to talk to you about? Zhou put down her phone. Nothing. Nothing. What's the matter? You don't even want me to know. Zhou pinched her face and said, Little friend, don't meddle in adult matters. Tina rolled her eyes. TSK. I don't even want it. Zhou sat down and hugged her. Tina, Mommy wants to tell you something. Tina took the fruit and put it into her mouth. What's the matter, Mom? Your brother will be home tomorrow. Tina stopped chewing and looked at her. Has it been confirmed? Zhou nodded. Tomorrow's flight ticket. Oh. Zhou touched her head. Tina, Mom hopes. Before she could finish her words, she was interrupted by Tina. Mom, don't worry. As long as he doesn't mess with me, I'll give you face. Tina is so sensible. Tina let out a long sigh. Hey, I'm a generous person. Zhou was amused by her. Really? Then let Mommy feel it and see how big Tina's belly is? Then she started to tickle her. Tina hid quickly. Mom, you're here again. You know I'm most afraid of being tickled. Mom, you're so bad. You dare to say that Mom is bad? Good. See how Mom punishes you. No. Mom, help, The two of them wrestled and fought with each other. The next day at Shengjin Company, Xiaoyang got off the plane and took a taxi directly to the company. He stood in front of Zhou's office door and knocked. There was no movement from inside, so he pushed the door open and went in. Zhou was not in the office. Xiaoyang put his luggage in the office and then went out. Xiaoyang was looking for the person who had been haunting him in the company. A few minutes later, he saw the familiar, beautiful face that he saw countless times every day. Xiaoyang walked over slowly, stood in front of Lu Yi's workstation, and looked at her carefully. He finally saw her. As if he could not see enough, Xiaoyang could not take his eyes off Lu Yi. She is even more beautiful in person than in the photo. The corners of Xiaoyang's mouth curled up unconsciously, and he was fascinated by the scene. Lu Yi looked up inadvertently, and then she saw the burning gaze focused on her. Lu Yi was startled and asked him hurriedly, Sir, who are you looking for? Xiaoyang didn't hear it and still looked at her with obsession. Lu Yi felt bad instantly and raised her voice. Sir, who are you looking for? Xiaoyang reacted, walked over to her, pulled the chair next to her, and sat down. I'm here to discuss cooperation. Lu Yi watched him sit down, felt speechless, and stood up. Sir, if you want to discuss cooperation, please go to Mr. Zhou's office. Xiaoyang always had a smile on his face. But Ms. Zhou is not in the office. Lu Yi told him bluntly, then you can just go to Mr. Zhou's office and wait. Mr. Zhou will go back after the meeting. Is that so? Thank you then. Lu Yi stood still. Xiaoyang looked at her. Can I ask you a question? I'm sorry, I have no comment. Xiaoyang said pitifully. But you don't even know what I want to ask? You just reject me. Lu Yi glared at him angrily. If you want to ask about cooperation, I'm sorry. This is a decision that only President Zhou can make. I can't help you with anything. If you want to ask personal questions, I'm even more sorry, sir. I have no obligation to answer any of your questions. Xiaoyang stood up from his chair. I just want to ask you, where is the restroom in your company? Lu Yi felt like she was being tricked instantly. You. She sat down angrily. Sir, I have to work. Please leave and don't disturb me. Xiaoyang bent down. Are you angry? Lu Yi turned her head to the other side. Sir, please leave or I'll call security. But you haven't told me yet. Where is the bathroom? Turn right when you get out of the door. Thank you then. Xiaoyang said this and left with a smile. Lu Yi was so angry. What kind of person is this? Weird. Tina finished a class at school and had another class to go, but her teacher asked for leave for something urgent and she could not attend the class, so she took a taxi to the company. Tina came to the company and passed by Lu Yi's workstation. She saw that Lu Yi's face was red and her complexion was not very good. So she walked to her, pulled the chair next to her, moved over and sat down next to her. Lu Yi slapped the table and turned her head slightly towards Tina. Are you done yet? Tina was so scared that she almost fell off her chair. Sister Yi, what's wrong? How did I offend you? When Lu Yi heard Tina's voice, she turned around immediately and rushed to help her the next second. Tina, are you okay? I didn't know it was you. Tina, sit down. What's going on? Sister Yi, who do you think it is? Lu Yi complained to her. Don't mention it. Tina, there was a really annoying guy here just now. He's almost driving me crazy. Who is it? He said he came to the company to discuss cooperation. He came to me and asked me a lot of random questions. I told him that I had to go to your mother to discuss cooperation and I couldn't make a decision. But he finally asked me where the bathroom was. That's outrageous. Where is he now? I don't know if he went to your mother's office. Or maybe he left. Did he bully you? Not really. Humph. How dare he come to our Xinjiang to act like a hooligan? Don't let me see him. Okay. Tina's sister is fine now. Don't be angry. Tina, didn't Jinjin say you had classes? Why are you here now? Our teacher asked for leave for something, so I can't attend the class. That's why I came here. Oh, so that's how it is. Is my mother in the office? Sister Yi. Mr. Zhou went to a meeting. Okay, then I'll go to the office and wait for her. Go ahead, Tina. Tina came to Zhou Li's office, pushed open the door, and walked in, but saw someone sitting on the chair behind Zhou Li's desk with his back to her. And he's a man. Chapter 105, Fighting to Control the Bad Guy. Tina thought about what Lu Yi had said just now and was sure that this person was the one who had behaved like a hooligan to her. Tina suddenly became extremely nervous. Her heart was pounding, and she tried hard to calm herself down. Then she slowly walked over, gently took off her bag, threw it on the sofa, and then quietly approached him step by step. Tina held her breath, tiptoed to his side, and with lightning speed, she turned the chair so that its back was facing her, then immediately stepped forward and locked his throat with her arms. Well, you big bad guy. You stinky hooligan. Not only did you bully my sister E, you even dared to come to my mother's office and sit on my mother's chair. I tell you, you're unlucky today. You ran into your Aunt Tina. Just wait and see how I deal with you. Cough, cough, cough. Sister, let me go. Xiao Yang grabbed Tina's hand. Tina freed one hand and grabbed his ear, while the other hand still tightly locked his throat. I told you to talk nonsense. I told you to be a hooligan, and you still want my sister. Bah, 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 bah. Aren't you disgusting? Who is your sister? Xiao Yang's face turned red. I can hardly breathe. Please spare my life, hero. Don't play tricks on me. Tina's grip loosened a little. Xiao Yang took deep breaths. Tina picked up the landline on the table and dialed a number. Come up here with more of your men. I caught a big bad guy. The security guard on the other end of the phone was terrified. Okay, let's go up right away. After hanging up the phone, the security guards became nervous. What's going on? Did anyone suspicious go in? No way. I've been watching. Let's go up quickly. We may lose our jobs later. Hurry, go. The security guards ran upstairs in a panic. Tina hung up the phone heavily. Humph, I'll send you, a bad guy, to the police station in a moment. Xiao Yang was choked by her throat and pulled by her ears. His head was dizzy, and he took a break. No, don't send me to the police station, sister. I am... Before he could finish his words, Tina tightened her grip on his throat again. You're still calling me sister. I think you're a dog that can't change its nature, right? Xiao Yang couldn't breathe again. Don't. I won't scream anymore. Behave yourself. I'm telling you. I'm not afraid of you. The security will be here soon. At this time, the security guard stood at the office door and knocked. Tina yelled towards the door. Don't knock. Come in quickly. I have the bad guy under my control. Come and help me. I can't hold on any longer. The security guard at the door heard what she said and rushed in. Tina saw them. Hurry up. The security guards came over, and several of them pulled Xiao Yang and controlled him. Tina let go, ran to the side, and patted her chest. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Tina collapsed on the sofa exhausted, and then said to the security guard, Call the police and send him to the police station. Xiao Yang, who was being escorted by the security guards, lowered his head and tried to stop them. You can't call the police. You can't. Humph, this is not up to you. Why didn't you think of this when you were being a hooligan? Look who I am first. Who do I care who you are? Please give me a chance. Come and see me. Xiao Yang said in a pleading tone. Tina stood up. Okay, let's see what tricks you can come up with. Tina walked over and signaled the security guard to relax a little. She bent down, and Xiao Yang slowly raised his head. When Tina saw his face clearly, her eyes widened in shock. She said to him wordlessly, You? Xiao Yang nodded pitifully. Then Tina stood up and said to the security guard with a smile, Misunderstanding, all misunderstanding. Please help him to the sofa. One of the security guards said, Are you not going to call the police? I won't report it. It was all a misunderstanding. The security guards also breathed a sigh of relief. They smiled at each other tacitly, thinking that their jobs were saved. The security guard helped Xiao Yang sit down on the sofa and then left. Tina sat down on the sofa opposite. Xiao Yang touched his neck, looked at her, and smiled helplessly. Sister, you almost killed my brother. Tina folded her arms. Don't try to get close to me. I'm asking you, are you being a hooligan? Being a hooligan? How could that be? My brother is a gentleman. Humph, I'm embarrassed to tell you the truth. Xiao Yang looked innocent. Sister, where did you get this from? You said you didn't. So let me ask you, why is my sister Yi angry? Xiao Yang understood and smiled. Oh, so that's what my sister was talking about. I was just joking with Yi. Tina was very angry. You're kidding? You're happy if you're kidding, but my sister Yi is unhappy. Is Yi angry? Tina rolled her eyes at him. What do you think? Xiao Yang stood up. Then I'll go and apologize to her. Tina hurried to stop him. Hey, don't go. Sister Yi is already annoyed with you. Don't go over there and make things more difficult for her. Xiao Yang fantasized with an obsessed look on his face. Once Yi knows who I am, she won't be angry anymore. Tina gave him a look of disdain. TSK. How narcissistic. Xiao Yang came back to his senses and walked to Tina. Sister, I miss you so much. Come here. Let me hug you. He stretched out his hands towards her. Tina stood up, stretched out a finger between her and Xiao Yang, then pointed at Xiao Yang's body and shook her head at him. Don't be a hooligan. Men and women should not touch each other. Xiao Yang looked at her with amusement. Sister, I am your brother. What does it matter if I am your brother? Tina turned around, put her hands behind her back, and walked aside. Given that I am not very satisfied with your performance, I am a little skeptical about your identity. It has yet to be confirmed. You cannot become a regular employee for the time being. So please respect yourself and be careful with your address. Xiao Yang thinks his sister is very interesting. Oh, then I wonder when my dear sister will let me become a regular employee. Tina pinched her chin. Well, it all depends on your performance. Xiao Yang walked up to her and bent down to look at her. Then I wonder how a brother should behave so that his sister will change her mind and acknowledge me as her brother. Tina thought about it. Well, then you have to listen to my instructions and do what I say. You have to do whatever I tell you to do. I will acknowledge you if I am happy. Xiao Yang pretended to be embarrassed. What if Tina asked me to do something bad or immoral? Should I do it? Tina waved her hand. Stop. Who do you take me for? You think I'm you? Xiao Yang covered his mouth and smiled. That's good. Then I'll just follow your orders. Chapter 106, Calling Brother. That's more like it. Tina looked at Xiao Yang and found that his neck and one of his ears were still red. That was her masterpiece just now. She thought for a moment and said to him, One more thing. You are not allowed to tell Mom about what happened just now. Seeing that she was a little timid, Xiao Yang wanted to tease her, so he sat down and crossed his legs. Oh, this is a bit troublesome. Sister, look at my neck and ears. If Mom asks, I can't say that I did it myself. I don't have the tendency to self-harm. Besides, even if I wanted to do this, it's not easy to do. Tina panicked. No, you have to find a way yourself. Anyway, you can't say it was me who did it. Xiao Yang shook his head. Oh, this is a bit difficult. You, Humph, I'm not afraid. I'm here to catch the bad guys anyway, so I'm right if Mom asks. Xiao Yang continued to tease her. Oh, really? Sister, aren't you afraid? Of course. That's the truth. What do I have to be afraid of? Tina said with her neck stiff. Sister, why do you seem a little panicked? Tina said stubbornly. Who is panicking? I'm just so tired. Xiao Yang stretched out his voice. Oh. Jolie finished the meeting. Her secretary whispered something in her ear. Jolie looked at her. Really? The secretary nodded. Jolie stood up and walked quickly towards the office. Jolie hurried to the office door and pushed it open. Tina, are you okay? When she saw the situation in the office clearly, she was stunned by the scene in front of her. Tina and Xiao Yang sat on the sofa on each side. Hearing her voice, Tina and Xiao Yang both looked towards her. Xiao Yang stood up excitedly. Mom! Then he quickly walked to Jolie and hugged her. Tina curled her lips. Actor. Jolie looked at him happily. Yang, why didn't you call me? I could pick you up. No, Mom, it's not far. I can take a taxi here myself. Jolie pulled Xiao Yang. Come on, sit down. They both sat on the sofa. Tina, who was sitting on the sofa opposite, looked at them and snorted. Xiao Yang looked at her and found it very funny. Jolie stretched out her hand and called her. Tina, come to Mom and Brother. Tina walked over and sat on Jolie's lap. Zhou saw a red mark on Xiao Yang's neck, and his ears were also red. Thinking of what the secretary had just told her, she asked him, Yang, how did you do this? What's going on? The secretary didn't explain it to me clearly just now. Then she immediately checked on Tina. Tina, are you okay? Let mommy see. Tina quickly said to her, Mom, I'm fine. Xiao Yang couldn't help laughing. Zhou looked at the two of them and found it very strange. What just happened? Xiao Yang glanced at Tina and stretched out his voice. Yes, that is... Tina quickly winked at him with a threatening look. Zhou glanced at Tina, and Tina immediately returned to normal. Zhou looked at Xiao Yang again. Xiao Yang tried to hold back his laughter. Tina continued to wink at him. Zhou sensed it and said to them, What on earth are you two doing? Tina saw the opportunity and immediately started to act coquettishly towards her. Mom, nothing happened. If you don't believe me, just listen to what he says. Then he turned to look at Xiao Yang and urged him, Hurry up and tell me. Xiao Yang smiled and said nothing. Zhou looked at Tina. Tina, this is your brother. Don't be rude. Call him brother. Xiao Yang added fuel to the fire. Yes, sister. You haven't even called me brother yet. Then he winked at Tina secretly and looked at her with a little provocation, as if to say, If you don't call me brother, I will tell everyone about you beating me. Tina forced a smile and looked at him, but her teeth were clenched and she uttered an inaudible sentence. You are so cruel. Zhou patted her. This kid, what are you talking about? Tina, call me brother. Xiao Yang stared at her as if he was watching a good show. Tina had no choice but to force out her brightest fake smile the next second and called out in a pretentious voice, Brother. Tina screamed. She felt goosebumps all over her body. Xiao Yang agreed immediately. Hey, you are my good sister. Sister, I will love you very much. I will protect you forever. Tina rolled her eyes in her heart, thinking you want to protect me. Forget it. You can't even beat me. You are so weak. Where did you get your confidence? Where did you get your courage? Did Fish Liang give it to you? But she still had a smile on her face. Yeah, thank you, brother. I will definitely love you well too. As he spoke, he moved his hands quietly. When Xiao Yang saw it, he felt a chill down his spine. Zhou asked him again, Yang, what happened to you? Did someone come into the office just now? Tina hugged Zhou, rested her head on her neck, and winked at Xiao Yang desperately. Xiao Yang saw it and risked his life to hold back his laughter. Mom, no. I just fell down accidentally and got hurt. Zhou looked at him suspiciously. You fell? Did you fall and get yourself into this state? Did you hurt your neck? Xiao Yang didn't know how to answer. This? Tina immediately straightened up. Oh, Mom. He bumped his head against the table, and it got on his neck. He lost his balance, and it pressed on his ears. I can testify. That's the truth. Zhou was still skeptical. Real? Of course it is. Zhou looked at her. How do you know? I saw it. If you don't believe me, ask him. Then he asked Xiao Yang. Don't you think so? Xiao Yang immediately cooperated with her. Yes, that's what happened. My sister is right. Then why didn't you say it just now, Yang? Oh, Mom, my brother is afraid of being embarrassed. He is so old, and he fell like that. Of course he is embarrassed. Zhou smiled. Why should I be embarrassed with my mother? Then she asked Tina. Tina, why don't you help your brother? He fell too fast. I didn't even react just now. Tina said nonsense seriously. Xiao Yang looked at his quirky sister with a doting look on his face. He felt like his face was about to freeze from smiling. How could his sister be so funny? Zhou wondered. The floor of this office isn't slippery. How could he fall? Oh, Mom, there's nothing wrong with this. If I fell, I fell. I just need to be more careful next time. Then Tina winked at Xiao Yang again, and Xiao Yang understood. Chapter 107. Do you like him? Yes. Mom, I'm fine. It's okay. You don't have to worry. I just need to be more careful next time. Tina meaningfully and with amusement. Tina tried to cover up. I'm not as stupid as you. Tina, don't talk about your brother like that. Oh, I see. At this time, Xiao Yang looked at Tina and liked her more and more. He thought his sister was so cute. Zhou said to Xiao Yang, Yang, you are tired today. Why don't you go home and have a good sleep? Go back and ask Annie Song to sort out your things for you. Okay, Mom, I'll go back first. Then Xiao Yang asked Tina again, Sister, do you want to go back with your brother? Tina refused immediately. No, I still have to do my homework. Xiao Yang stood up. Okay. Then brother will go home first. Sister, be good and listen to mom. Do you understand? Tina stuck out her tongue at him. Xiao Yang smiled. My sister is so good. Xiao Yang pulled the suitcase out, and Jolie sent him to the door and gave him some instructions. Yang, drive slowly and have a good rest when you get home. Mom, I get it. I'll wait for you and your sister at home. Good. Tina inside. Sister, brother is gone. Tina gave him a polite fake smile and waved. Goodbye, brother. Okay, Xiao Yang said happily. After Xiao Yang left, Jolie came over and sat next to Tina. Tina, shouldn't you be in class at this hour? How did you get here? Tina hugged her arms and rested her head on them. Mom, our teacher asked for leave for something urgent, so I came here. That's how it is. Yes. Jolie looked at her. Tina, what happened just now? Tina's heart skipped a beat, thinking something was wrong, and then she immediately tried to cover it up. Mom, didn't my brother and I tell you everything just now? Why are you still asking? Jolie nodded her head. Do you think Mom can't see it? You and your brother must be hiding something from me. Oh my. Mom, how could that be? How could we hide something from you? You're overthinking it. Are you sure? Surely I am sure. But what you and your brother just told me is different from what the secretary told me. Mom, my brother and I were the only ones in the office at the time. How could anyone know what happened? They were just guessing. Are you really not hiding anything from Mom? Of course not. Mom, how could you not believe your precious daughter? I'm so sad. After saying this, Tina put her hand on her forehead and pretended to be very sad. Jolie was amused by her and took her hand away. Okay, you clever little devil. Mom is really defeated by you. Tina fell into her arms and punched her chest with her little fist. Humph, woman. Jolie laughed twice. I was really eaten alive by you, little scoundrel. Oui. Jolie praised her. Tina, you did a good job today. That's right. I will keep my promise to Mom. I will give you face if I say so. Jolie tapped the tip of her nose. Yeah, very good. I hope little Tina can keep it up. Look at his performance. I just saw you and your brother getting along quite harmoniously. It's just so. Jolie was working. Tina was doing her homework on the sofa, and Jolie looked up at her from time to time. Tina finished her homework, put all her books in her bag, stood up, and said to Jolie, Mom, I'm going to play with Sister E for a while. Jolie raised her head and looked at her. Tina, your Sister E is working. Don't disturb her. Just stay here quietly. Mom will take you home later. Mom, I'll be back soon. I won't affect Sister E's work. Don't worry. After saying that, Tina ran out. Hey, Tina. Jolie disappeared before she could finish her words. Jolie looked up at the upper right corner of the room, where a camera was secretly installed. She always felt something was wrong, and then moved her hand to the computer beside her. Tina ran to Lu Yi's workstation. Sister Yi. Then he pulled the chair next to her and sat down. Tina, has Mr. Zhou finished his meeting? My mother has finished the meeting long ago. Sister Yi. What does little Tina want to see her sister about? Tina sighed. Hey, Sister E, I'm here to apologize to you. Lu Yi was a little confused. Apologize to me? Why are you apologizing to me? Tina, Sister E, I'm here to apologize to you on behalf of my good-for-nothing brother. Lu Yi felt even more puzzled now. Your brother? This confuses me even more. Tina, what happened to your brother? Why are you apologizing on his behalf? Sister E, the person who upset you today is my brother Xiao Yang. After hearing this, Lu Yi felt it was incredible. What? You mean the man today he is? Tina nodded. Although I don't want to admit it, he is indeed my brother. Sister E, I'm sorry. I apologize to you on his behalf. Please don't be angry. Please forgive him. Lu Yi felt extremely surprised, and the corners of her mouth rose slightly unconsciously. He is actually? Yes. Tina looked at Lu Yi and found that she was smiling. Sister E, you're not angry anymore, are you? Lu Yi's cheeks were flushed. Tina, he is such an annoying person. Tina agreed. Who said it wasn't true? I'm really annoyed with him too. But don't worry, Sister E, I've already beaten him up, and I've vented my anger for you. Lu Yi was startled. Ah. Then he quickly asked her, Tina, did you hit him? What happened to him? Is he okay? You look so nervous, Sister E. What could possibly happen to him? Tina, how could you hit him? Oh, I didn't know it was him at first. He was sitting with his back to me. Besides, who told him to be so shameless that he acted like a hooligan as soon as he got to the company? I have to teach that bad guy a lesson, since he is my brother. I will just discipline him on behalf of my mother. Tina, don't be so impulsive next time. I see. Then Tina stared at Lu Yi with a wicked smile on her face, making Lu Yi feel uncomfortable. Tina, why are you looking at me like that? Sister Yi, tell me honestly, do you like him? Lu Yi's ears turned red from shyness. Chapter 108. You are too brave. How could I? Tina, don't talk nonsense. Really? Of course not. Tina had an expression as if she saw through everything and spoke in a long voice. Oh, Louis felt sorry. You little girl, you dare to make fun of your sister. Let's see what I will do. Louis stretched out her hand. Tina saw her movements, stood up quickly, and jumped to the side. It turns out that what I said about Sister E was right. Ha ha ha. Louis quickly put her index finger to her mouth to signal her. Tina, please keep your voice down. Sister begs you. Tina came over again. Okay. I won't say anything more. Then she sat down again. Sister E, are you serious? Louis smiled embarrassedly. Tina, don't talk nonsense. We haven't even started yet. Maybe your brother doesn't even like me. How could that be? He is the one who is marrying above his station. Tina, don't tell your brother what we said, okay? I understand. Don't worry, Sister E. Tina returned to the office, opened the door, and ran towards Jolie. Mom, I'm back. Jolie's face was very serious. Stand there. Tina stopped and looked at her in confusion. What's wrong, Mom? Tina, what did you do today? Tina looks innocent. You didn't do anything, Mom. Tina, think about it again. Tina said to her in a coquettish tone. Mom, what do you want me to say? Then Mommy will remind Tina that there are surveillance cameras in Mommy's office. Tina suddenly began to doubt her life, as if a bolt of lightning had struck her, leaving her crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. Jolie looked at her and said in a very serious tone, Tina, do you remember what you promised your mother last time in the hospital? What? Tina promised Mom she would never do anything dangerous again. Tina knew she was in the wrong. Yes, I promise, Mom, but this time the situation is special. Besides, it's nothing, Mom. It's just a false alarm. Be serious and stand still. Tina immediately put away the smile on her face and stood still. Jolie continued, Tina, do you know how scared my mother was when she saw the surveillance video? Tina comforted her. Mom, it's okay. It will be too late when something happens. Fortunately, it's your brother today. What if he really met a bad guy? What would you let your mother do? Jolie said fearfully. Tina ran to her and held her in her arms. Mom, don't be angry. Look, I'm fine. Jolie patted her. Who asked you to come here? Tina shook her coquettishly. Mom, I won't dare to do it again next time. Please don't be angry. There will be a next time? No, absolutely not. Tina shook her head like a rattle. Jolie sighed and touched her face. Tina, Mommy can't lose you again. Tina hugged her. Mom, I'm sorry for making you worry. You are so brave. You know who it is. Just go ahead. Mom, I didn't think that much at the time. I just wanted to avenge Sister E. Then why don't you call the security guards over first? There are so many people outside. Can you call them over? Is it your turn as a kid to catch bad guys? Tina lay on her shoulder, looking pitiful. Mom, I know I was wrong. Please forgive me. Not again. Okay, I promise there won't be a next time. Tina looked up and raised 3 fingers to swear. Jolie glared at her and tapped her head with her hand. You little rascal. You scared your mother to death. Hey. Jolie hugged her and asked her. Tina, were you scared at that time? Yes. Mom, I was so scared that my heart was pounding. Jolie touched the area where her heart was. Little fool. Mom, am I really that powerful? My brother is no match for me. What's there to be proud of? Your brother didn't react. Otherwise, he would have been caught by you. Tina curled her lips. That's not because I'm fast. Yeah, it was pretty fast. I see. Your brother really suffered a lot this time. Who told him to behave so frivolously in front of Sister E? He should behave himself. I'll teach him a lesson this time. Tina, did Mom tell you that you were not allowed to interfere in the matter between Yang and E? I didn't get involved. Mom, isn't this just a coincidence? Jolie pretended to be angry. Humph, you ruined my mood. Just for such a small matter, Mom. Tina, you are so important to your mother. I can't live without you. Also, you are grown up now, so you have to pay attention to your behavior, okay? Jolie told her earnestly. I know. Tina placed her hands on Jolie's chest to comfort her. All right. Miss Zhou is not angry anymore. Your belly can hold a big boat. She is not angry anymore. She is not angry anymore. Zhou Li couldn't help laughing and glared at her. Snort. Tina saw Zhou Li smile. Hey, mommy is smiling. Xiaoyang got home, thought about it, and sent a WeChat message to Lu Yi. Xiaoyang, guess where I am now? Ever since Tina told Lu Yi that person was Xiaoyang, Lu Yi could not concentrate on her work, and Xiaoyang was all on her mind. When Lu Yi heard the WeChat notification sound, she quickly clicked it to check. After seeing Xiao Yang's message, she smiled. I already knew it. This guy is still keeping us in suspense. Lu Yi, how do I know where you are? Xiao Yang waited for a while and finally got her news. He was so excited. Xiao Yang Yi, I'm home. I mean my home in Linyang. Lu Yi thought, I already knew this, and replied to him. Oh. Xiao Yang felt a little disappointed when he saw her reply. Yi, are you unhappy? Lu Yi, you are at home. What does it have to do with me? Xiao Yang Yi, my investigation is over. Lu Yi, what investigation? Xiao Yang, of course it's an examination of people. When Lu Yi saw what he sent, she felt a little nervous for a moment. Lu Yi, what do you think? Xiao Yang, I think it's very good, and it's the best. Lu Yi lowered her head and smiled embarrassedly. Lu Yi, really? Xiao Yang, it's absolutely true. More real than pearls. Xiao Yang reacted at this time. Lu Yi knew who he was. You know everything. Chapter 109, of course my sister likes me. Lu Yi laughed nonstop. Not only did I know, but I also knew that someone was beaten up by his sister today. Xiao Yang also laughed while holding his phone. Oh, this incident. It was purely an accident. It was a mistake. I was not prepared at the time. Lu Yi, if someone talks nonsense again, I will tell Tina directly and let your sister punish you. Xiao Yang, don't do that. I'm really scared of this little devil. Lu Yi, I didn't expect it. Young Master Xiao also has someone he's afraid of. There's always someone who can defeat you. Xiao Yang, not only that, my sister is also my weak spot. Lu Yi, I can understand this. I also have a sister, so I know that kind of feeling. Besides, we all like Tina very much and treat her as our own sister. Xiao Yang, no, that's different. Lu Yi said, why is it different? Xiao Yang, for me, my sister is my mission. I will protect my sister for the rest of my life. Lu Yi disagreed. I can understand this kind of feeling. Why do you say it's different? Xiao Yang, because my biological mother died very early. It was my mother who brought me up and took care of me meticulously since I was a child. She treated me like her own son and gave me warmth and love. I should say that my mother saved me. Lu Yi was completely stunned. You mean Ms. Zhou? She is not. Xiao Yang, yes. Lu Yi, Ms. Zhou is really good to you. She often praises you to me. Xiao Yang, of course. She is my mother. Lu Yi smiled and said, you are lucky. Xiao Yang, yes. So I will be extra nice to my sister. Lu Yi, Tina is so cute. She is very popular. Xiao Yang, then Yi, are you willing to come with me? Lu Yi was embarrassed. What together? Xiao Yang, my sister likes you very much. Lu Yi rolled her eyes. Of course my sister likes me. You don't have to tell me this, okay? Otherwise, how could you get beaten? Xiao Yang couldn't help laughing. That's true. Lu Yi was speechless. This person is so narcissistic. Xiao Yang, Yi, can I invite you to dinner when I get a chance? Lu Yi felt sweet in her heart after seeing this. It depends on my mood. After work, Zhou Li drove Tina home. In the car, Zhou Li told Tina, Tina, when you get home, say sorry to your brother, okay? Mom, first of all, what my brother did was wrong. Secondly, I am not guilty of ignorance. Finally, my brother is fine. But your brother suffered a bit in the end. That's to teach him a lesson. Let him be more careful with his words and actions in the future. Zhou Li laughed. This little girl, she has a lot of tricks when she talks to her mother. Tina raised her eyebrows proudly. Mom, I am ready to go around the world. Okay then, when we get home, let's check on brother's neck first. Can Tina find some medicine for him to apply? Okay, no problem. If he's willing, I can help him apply it. Tina said generously. Zhou Li freed up one hand, ruffled Tina's hair, and smiled indulgently. When they got home, Tina and her friends changed their shoes, and as soon as they entered the living room, they saw Xiao Yang sitting on the sofa watching TV. Seeing them come in, Xiao Yang stood up happily. Mom, sister, you are back. We're back, Yang Yang. Zhou Li replied. Tina sat on the sofa on the other side. Yang Yang, let Mom take a look at your neck to see if it feels better. Jolie walked over to check Xiao Yang's neck. Mom, I'm fine. Jolie took a look and said, the red mark has disappeared. Then I asked him, how do you feel? Do you feel uncomfortable? Do you need to apply some medicine? No need, Mom. I'm a boy. How can I be so delicate? Xiao Yang said with a nonchalant smile. I'm glad you're okay. I'm relieved that you're okay. Don't worry. Mom, I'm fine. As he said that, Xiao Yang pulled Jolie to sit down. Yang Yang, what happened today was an accident. I have already criticized your sister. She was too impulsive. Tina with amusement. Oh, Mom criticized my sister? Is there such a thing? Tina also turned to look at him with a big fake smile. Jolie called her. Tina, come here. Tina walked over and sat next to Jolie. Tina, you were too impulsive today. Fortunately, the person you met was your brother. Otherwise, Mom can't imagine the consequences. Jolie said earnestly. Tina lowered her head. I know, Mom. Xiaoyang also said at this time. Yes. Sister, if you encounter such dangerous things in the future, you can't rush forward, understand? Otherwise, what will you do to our whole family? Tina still kept her head down, and Jolie patted her gently. Tina said, I know, brother, I won't do it again. Jolie smiled. Xiaoyang also smiled happily. That's good. Jolie put her arm around her shoulders and looked at Xiaoyang. Brother has suffered a lot today. It's okay. Mom, what does it matter if I'm a boy? As long as my sister is fine, Xiaoyang said indifferently. Jolie looked at Tina. Tina, look how good your brother is to you. Tina nodded. At this time, Aunt Song had prepared the meal and put the dishes on the table and called them to eat. Madam, the meal is ready. You can eat now. Okay, let's go, Yang Yang, Tina, let's go eat. Several people walked to the dining table and sat down. Jolie's left is Tina. To her right is Xiao Yang, and Aunt Song sits next to Tina. Jolie picked up some food for Xiao Yang. Yang Yang, come and try Aunt Song's cooking. Xiao Yang took the bowl and said, Okay, let me try it. Aunt Song smiled innocently. Jolie put more food into Tina's bowl. Xiao Yang took a bite and gave a thumbs up. It's delicious. Aunt Song's cooking skills are amazing. Aunt Song was extremely happy. Then eat more, young master. Xiao Yang nodded. Okay. After saying that, he looked at Tina, then picked up a chicken leg and put it in Tina's bowl. Sister, eat more. Tina was stunned for a moment and thought to herself, I don't want to eat chicken legs. I'm on a diet, brother. Tina, thank your brother quickly. Jolie said to her with a smile. Tina raised her head and looked at him, smiling brightly. Thank you, brother, but you just came back and you must be tired from the journey, so you should eat more. After saying that, he put the chicken leg into Xiao Yang's bowl. Well, let your sister eat it. Sister sees that you are so thin, so you should eat more. As he said that, Xiao Yang put the chicken leg into Tina's bowl again. Chapter 110, Brother and Sister Planting Cabbages. Aunt Song saw the two of them pinching each other and couldn't help but sigh toward Jolie. The young master and the young lady have a really good relationship as brother and sister. Jolie smiled knowingly. Yes. Tina winked at him, and Xiao Yang was very happy when he saw it. Tina was troubled by the chicken leg in the bowl, so she kicked her leg forward, trying to kick Xiao Yang to make him take the chicken leg away. Who knew that at this time Jolie shook a little and looked at her in confusion. Tina, why did you kick your mom? I kicked you. Xiao Yang couldn't help laughing out loud. I kicked it wrong. Tina whispered again. Kicked the wrong ball? Jolie looked at her, then at Xiao Yang. What the hell are you two doing? No way. Mom, no. As she said that, Tina picked up the chicken leg and started to eat it in big bites. Xiao Yang was so amused by her appearance. Jolie looked at Tina eating the chicken leg and smiled with satisfaction. Tina squinted her eyes and looked at Xiao Yang. If looks could kill, Xiao Yang would have been shot many times. Xiao Yang looked at her innocently, as if saying, It's none of my business. I just want you to eat more. Tina bit the chicken leg in her hand with big mouthfuls to vent her anger, turning her grief and anger into appetite. Her heart was bleeding. What happened to the weight loss plan? How much weight would she gain after eating this chicken drumstick? Xiao Yang, just wait. I'll make you lose some weight tomorrow. The next morning, when having breakfast, Tina didn't see Xiao Yang. So she asked Jolie, Mom, why don't you see my brother? Your brother is suffering from jet lag, so let him sleep a little longer. So he's not going to the company today? Don't go yet. Mom will let him go tomorrow. Oh, Tina, eat quickly. After dinner, Mom will take you to school. Good. Tina walked on the campus with Lu Mei and Wang Jing. Sisters, do you know where to buy seeds? Tina asked them. Lu Mei felt very strange. Seeds? What seeds? Wang Jing. What kind of seeds do you want to buy? Tina. Cabbage seeds or other vegetable seeds will also work. Lu Mei thought for a moment and said, our school's supermarket probably doesn't sell it, right? Maybe there's some in the supermarket outside. Why don't we go outside the school and have a look? Wang Jing suggested. Tina's eyes lit up. Okay, then let's look for it outside the school. Several people came outside the school. Lu Mei asked her, Tina, what do you want vegetable seeds for? Wang Jing also felt very strange. Yeah, Tina, why did you buy those things? Tina gave a mischievous smile. Nothing, just wanted to do an experiment. Wang Jing. Do an experiment? What experiment? Tina. Lu Mei. We are not from the Botanical College. What kind of experiment do we need to do? Tina said mysteriously. This is a secret. I won't tell you for now. Lu Mei. TSK. Why be so secretive? The three of them went to the supermarket and searched for a long time before finally finding cabbage seeds. Tina took 2 bags. After paying the money, Tina came out holding the cabbage seeds with a sly smile on her face. After school, Tina called Jolie. Hey Mom, the teacher gave me a lot of homework today, so I won't go to the company. I'll go home and do my homework first. Tina, Mommy will ask your brother to pick you up. No, Mom, I can just take a taxi back home. Okay, then when you get in the car, send the license plate number to Mom. Mom, I know. I'm hanging up. Tina, be careful when you're alone. Tell Mom when you get home. Yes, Ms. Zhou, I promise to complete the task. Jolie laughed out loud on the other end of the phone. Tina returned home and didn't see Xiao Yang, so she went to his room and knocked on his door. Come in. Xiao Yang was already awake, sitting on the bed with his cell phone in his hand. Tina pushed the door open and Xiao Yang saw her and called her happily. Tina, are you done with school? Yes. Tina walked over to the sofa and sat down. Why aren't you getting up yet? Brother just woke up. Why don't you take a rest? Have you rested well? Almost there. Tina stood up. Okay, then I'll give you some voluntary work. What kind of voluntary work is this? Tina. Tina walked to the bedside and looked at him. You've rested enough. Isn't it time to stretch your muscles? Sure. Tina put 2 bags of cabbage seeds in his hands. Hey, plant these cabbages, and your mission for today is complete. Xiao Yang looked at the cabbage seeds in his hand and found it very funny. Tina, do you want your brother to grow cabbage? Yes, I bought this especially for you. I just want you to exercise well. If Tina wants to eat cabbage, why don't we just buy it? Why bother with all this? No, it's much more meaningful to grow your own cabbage. Then we can all eat the cabbage you grow. Xiao Yang felt a little troubled. Tina, that's not necessary. It's too much trouble. No, I've already bought it, otherwise it would be such a waste. Xiao Yang couldn't persuade her. Okay, I'll go plant it then. But Tina, where should we plant it? Where's the space in our house to plant it? Let's plant the lawn outside. All right. Xiao Yang got up, and the two went downstairs. The 2 men found a shovel in the utility room and went to the lawn outside. Tina, without giving up. Tina, the grass is growing well. Why don't you just forget it? Tina refused. No, now that we are here, there is no reason to back down. Xiao Yang had no choice but to go forward with a shovel. While Xiao Yang was digging the ground, Tina moved a stool, took a plate of washed fruit, and sat there eating while watching. Tina, it's such a pity to dig up this land. Oh, we've already dug. Why are you still talking about this? We bought so many seeds. We can't waste them. Hurry up and dig. Xiao Yang looked at her leisurely. Tina, come and help your brother. It's just a small job, and you, a boy, can do it, and you still need my help. All right then, I'll help you when you finish digging. Then I'll help you throw the cabbage seeds in. Xiao Yang was amused by her. You are my good sister. Of course. I'm telling you I'm doing this for your own good. Oh, I don't know how to put this. Think about it. When these cabbages grow up, we can give some to Sister E's family. Sister E will be able to eat the cabbages you planted. Sister E will definitely be proud of you then. Tina analyzed the situation for him, and Xiao Yang thought about it and nodded. Yes, Tina is right. Let's grow the cabbage and let E have some. Chapter 1:11 Helping Brother. Yes, this is so great. So, my dear brother, dig quickly. Victory is just ahead. Come on. After saying that, Tina stretched out her hand and clenched it into a fist. Xiao Yang suddenly felt full of energy. Good. Tina smiled. That's right. Xiaoyang thought about it. Tina, can you do your brother a favor? Tina is eating fruit. What can I do for you? Please help me to make an appointment with EE. I want to have dinner with EE. You can ask her out yourself. Brother is afraid that EE will not agree. Tina, please help brother. Tina thought about it and looked at him. Are you serious? Of course I am serious. I really like EE, and I really want to pursue her. Xiaoyang looked certain. You're not lying. Of course not. I'm telling you, I really like Sister E. I treat her as my own sister. You can't lie to her. Do you understand? Otherwise, how could that be? Tina, my brother is not that kind of person. Don't worry, Tina. Okay, since you said so, then I'll help you. Xiaoyang was very excited. Really? Tina? Well, I'll try, but I can't guarantee that Sister E will agree. Brother is very happy that Tina can help him to date her. Okay, start digging. Tina urged him. Xiaoyang looked at her and nodded happily. Good. Oh, I'm so tired. Tina, brother has finished digging. After saying that, Xiaoyang put down the shovel and walked over. Tina stood up. Let me see. Then he put the fruit on the stool and ran over. Xiaoyang picked up the fruit and sat down. Oh, it feels so comfortable. He picked up the fruit and put it in his mouth. Tina looked at the dug ground. Not bad. You have potential. Tina, don't underestimate me. I know so many things. These are nothing. Tina curled her lips. I told you you're fat, and you're still panting. Then she came over and picked up the cabbage seeds that were placed aside. Tina, if you want the cabbages to grow bigger, don't plant the seeds so densely. I didn't expect you to know so much. Tina teased him. Xiaoyang was eating fruit, even if you haven't eaten pork. Have you seen a pig run? Tina rolled her eyes. Eat yours. Xiaoyang smiled. Tina took the cabbage seeds and scattered them evenly. After spreading them, Tina called out to him. They've all been spread in. Come and bury them. Tina, let your brother take a break. Hurry up. Can't you rest after you're done? Okay then. Xiaoyang stood up. Tina came over and saw that there was very little left on the plate. You ate all my fruit. Tina, don't be so stingy. What's the problem with your brother eating a little? Tina was holding the plate with a look of doubt on her face about life. You call this eating a little? Is this just a little? How can you be so shameless? Xiaoyang couldn't help laughing. Oh, Tina, brother has been digging for so long. Brother must be tired. Tina snorted. Go dig. Otherwise, I won't help you date Sister E. No. Tina, brother will be there soon. Come and sit down, sister. Brother will wash the fruit for you later. Xiaoyang said, pulling Tina to sit down. That's more like it. Go. Yes. Sister. Brother obeys. Xiaoyang ran over happily, picked up the shovel, and smiled at her again. Brother, let's start. Hurry up. Xiao Yangzi. Tina was holding some fruit and crossing her legs. Yes, sister. After a while. Sister, brother has finished his work. Xiaoyang pulled his neck and called her. I saw it. Xiaoyang came over and took the fruit plate from her. Please inspect it, miss. Tina went over to take a look. Well, good job. Give me praise. Xiaoyang smiled flatteringly. Then what my sister promised my brother. Tina patted his shoulder. No problem. Leave it to me. After saying that, she walked towards the villa. Okay. Thank you, sister. Xiaoyang quickly moved a stool and followed. The two changed their shoes and went in. Tina sat on the sofa and asked him, Are we going to meet Sister E now? Xiaoyang was a little excited. Sister, wait a minute. I'll go upstairs and take a shower. It will be quick. Okay. Then hurry up. No problem. Tina picked up the remote control on the table and turned on the TV. Xiaoyang came down from the shower and sat next to her. He spoke nervously. Tina, it's time to start. Tina looked at him. Are you that nervous? Tina, how can I not be nervous? What if he doesn't agree? All my efforts will be in vain. How could that be? You still have cabbage. You can give it to her. That being said, Tina, you should ask her out first. Good. Tina picked up the phone and asked him, Are you sending a WeChat message to Sister E or calling her? I don't know, Tina. What do you think? Tina thought about it and said, Well, let's call Sister E. It will be clearer over the phone. Okay, then call her. Tina then called Louie. The call was connected quickly. Tina turned on the speakerphone. Sister E, are you off work? Tina, my sister has finished work. She's on her way home now. Tina, what do you want to talk to your sister about? Tina, do you miss your sister? Yes. Sister E, I miss you. That's great. Then Tina, come to my house for dinner. I'll ask my mom to make you your favorite ribs. Okay. Okay. Tina agreed happily. When Xiaoyang saw that Tina was tempted by the ribs and had forgotten her business, he quickly touched her with his arm. Tina reacted. Oh, no, no. Hmm? What's wrong, Tina? Don't you want to eat spare ribs? Then what do you want to eat? I can ask Aunt Wu to prepare it for you. Tina drawled out. Oh, no, sister you. Oh. Xiaoyang reminded her quietly. Tina, let's get down to business. Tina told him with her lips. Don't worry. Let me think about it. Xiaoyang looked at her nervously and nodded. Louis heard some noise coming from her side, so she asked her, Tina, what's going on over there? What's that sound? Tina hid her laughter twice. No way. Sister E, I'm watching TV. Oh, Tina, tell your sister what you want to eat. Sister E, no. I want to ask you, when are you free? After saying that, Tina winked at Xiaoyang happily, and Xiaoyang also happily gave her a thumbs up. Louis felt something was wrong today. Chapter 1, 12 Benefits. Tina, what's the matter? Why are you asking if my sister is free? If you want to see my sister, you can come to the company and we can see each other every day. Tina was speechless for a moment. This? As he said this, he glanced at Xiaoyang. Xiaoyang was also at a loss as to what to say. The two of them stared at each other. Tina, what do you want from your sister? Tina stammered. It's nothing, sister. I just want to improve our relationship. Yes, that's it. What are you talking about, little brat? If you don't say anything, I'll hang up the phone. When Lu Yi said this, Tina and Xiaoyang became extremely anxious, and Tina quickly picked up her phone. Don't! Sister Yi. Good sister. Sister Yi, you are the best. Can you please don't hang up the phone? Okay. Then Tina, hurry up and tell me. Tina rolled her eyes. Sister E, I want to have dinner with you. When are you free? Let's go and enjoy our world together. Xiaoyang was so excited that he grabbed Tina's arm. Tina grinned at him proudly. Lu Yi was puzzled. A world for two? Yes. Sister E, let's go eat something delicious. Or if Sister E wants to go somewhere, let's go together. Louis thought it was a good idea and agreed immediately. Okay. Hearing that Lu Yi agreed, Tina and Xiaoyang looked at each other happily and clapped their hands. Tina continued. Sister E, when are you free? I'll make the arrangements. Tina, let's ask Jinjin to come with us. The three of us have never gone out together before. Let's relax this time. Tina and Xiaoyang, who were both happy, immediately became unhappy. They were stunned and looked at each other. Tina slapped her head in annoyance. Oh my, how could I forget about Sister Jinjin? Xiaoyang shook Tina and asked her with lip language, Sister, what should I do? Tina patted him on the shoulder, signaling him not to panic, and replied with the same lip language, Watch me. Okay, Sister Yi, invite Sister Jinjin to join us. It will be more fun when we have more people. Great. Tina, let's do it tomorrow. I'll meet you guys after work tomorrow. Xiaoyang was very confused when he heard what Tina said. He moved his face closer to her and looked at her doubtfully, saying in lip language, Are you sure, sister? Tina reached out a hand, put it on his face, and pushed him aside. Then he replied to Louis, Okay, Sister E, it's settled then. See you tomorrow. Okay, baby. After hanging up the phone, Xiaoyang asked her, Tina, what's wrong with you? Why is there one more person? How can I have dinner with E alone? Oh, you are so stupid. I will call Sister Jinjin away, and we can go together. You can go and eat your meal with Sister E. Tina with admiration. Oh, so this is what you planned, sister. Sister, you are so smart. Sister, brother loves you so much. Tina waved her hand. Oh, I can't help it. I'm just that smart. My sister is amazing. Tina raised an eyebrow. That's it. But sister, you were just tempted by the ribs. You almost couldn't think of a way to deal with E. Well, that's still. Oh no. It's inevitable that there will be times when you make mistakes. Besides, didn't I help you solve it in the end? Yes. My sister is awesome. Tina smiled triumphantly and held out her hand to him. Benefit. Xiaoyang looked at her in confusion. What's the benefit, sister? Tina rolled her eyes. I've helped you so much. You have to thank me. And what's more, I'm going to take Sister Jinjin away tomorrow. So I need to spend some manpower and money to treat her to something delicious. You can't let me pay for this. Yes, my sister is right. My brother must pay for this. Transferred 20,000 yuan to Tina. Sister, is that enough? Tina looked at the 20,000 yuan that came into her account. She was ecstatic inside, but she managed to control her expression well. Xiaoyang seemed to remember something, and immediately reminded her. Tina, you and Jinjin have already made a promise. Don't let her get caught when she gets home. Oh, that's good. Then I'll give Sister Jinjin a call. Tina picked up the phone and dialed the number. Less than 2 seconds later, the call went through. Hey, Tina, you finally decided to call your sister. Oh, Sister Jinjin, don't I miss you? I thought you forgot about your sister. How could that be? Sister Jinjin, I think about you every day. That's more like it. Sister Jinjin, let's go out and play tomorrow. Okay. Tina, where are we going? Well, let's go have a meal tomorrow. Then we can discuss where to go. Okay. No problem. But tomorrow Sister Jinjin has to act in a play with me. You have to help me. Acting? What kind of acting? Tina. Sister Jinjin, you may not know yet. Someone like Sister Yi. Tina told her excitedly. What? Who is it? Tina, tell me quickly. Wu Jinjin's joyful voice came. Tina glanced at Xiaoyang. This man is my brother. Your brother? Yes. My brother just came back from abroad. But he and Sister Yi have been chatting on WeChat for a while. They have also met. My brother wants to pursue Sister Yi. And Sister Yi seems to be interested in my brother. My brother wants to ask Sister Yi out for dinner. And this time I am helping my brother. Sister Jinjin, cooperate with me tomorrow and let's ask Sister Yi out, okay? Tina was speaking. Xiaoyang was watching her from the side. He felt very relieved to hear her calling him brother so naturally. That's great. It's not easy for Ms. Liu to find someone she likes. Then let's help her this time. Yeah, Sister Jinjin, you're so nice. If Sister Yi tells you about this later, remember to promise and don't let it get away with it. No problem. This is not a big deal. Sister Jinjin, I'll treat you to a delicious meal tomorrow. My brother gave me a big red envelope. Really? Then Sister must have a good meal tomorrow. Leave it to me. Jolie drove back and got out of the car. She was puzzled to see that the lawn in the yard, which had been intact, had a bald spot. What's going on? Who made this happen? Jolie walked to the door, took out the key and opened it, and heard the laughter of Tina and Xiaoyang coming from inside. Chapter 113. Meeting my sister too late. Jolie walked in quietly and stood there looking at them curiously. Yeah, it worked. Tina cheered happily. Come on, Tina, give me 5. Xiaoyang said as he stretched out his hand. Tina also reached out and high-fived him. Seeing this scene, Jolie's mouth corners slightly raised. Okay. You can rest assured now. Everything will be fine tomorrow. Tina promised. Sister, you are so awesome. I am so touched. Oh, it's just a small matter. You will have many more things to admire about me in the future. Tina said proudly. My sister is really good at what she does. It seems like her abilities should not be underestimated. Tina shook her hair. Of course, but let me make a deal. I'll only help you this time. How can that be possible? Tina, I'm sure I'll need your help in the future. Tina said righteously. That depends on their wishes. What if they don't like you? No matter how hard we try, it will be useless. No, I can feel it. She must like me too, Xiaoyang said with an obsessed look on his face. Tina shook her head. What a narcissist. How could I have a brother like you, who is so narcissistic? Sister, this is called charm. It's the charm of personality. Alas, a kid like you won't understand, Xiaoyang said seriously. Tina curled her lips. Luckily, I don't understand. But even though I don't understand, I'm not stupid. Xiaoyang was helpless. Sister, can't you praise your brother? Shouldn't you be proud to have such a handsome brother? Tina disagreed. What is there to be proud of? I am pretty too. You should be proud of me. Having a sister who is so good at studying and so beautiful. TSK. Tina, can't you be more humble? Why be modest? This is the truth. Besides, that's not my character. Xiaoyang thought about it and joked with her. Tina, you are all younger than me in age. In the end, you are all little sisters in front of me. In fact, it would not be bad to have more sisters. Tina was unwilling to hear this. What did you say? You still want to have a few sisters? Good. Are you itching for sex again? Look at me. As she said that, she stood up, stood on the sofa, looked down at Xiaoyang, grabbed his arm, pressed him up with her backhand, and exerted force. If you dare to let Sister Yi down, let me tell you what I will do. Xiaoyang felt pain and immediately begged for mercy. Hey. Tina, I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again. I was just joking. Tina, please forgive me. Jolie saw Tina taking action. She hurried over. Tina, stop it. Let your brother go. Tina heard Zhou Li's voice. She turned around immediately. She saw Zhou Li standing there. So she let go, sat down, and smiled awkwardly. Hey, Mom. I was just joking with my brother. Then the next second, she immediately ran to Zhou Li and pulled her. Mom, you're back. Mom, please sit down. Please sit down. Please sit down. As she spoke, she pulled Zhou Li towards the sofa. When they reached the sofa, Tina quickly wiped the sofa with her sleeve and then stretched out her right hand. Mom, please sit down. Zhou Li gave her a reproachful look and sat down. Tina smiled flatteringly, then went forward to rub her back, not forgetting to flatter her. Mom, you've worked so hard. I'll give you a back rub. Yang, Tina, what are you two doing? At this time, Xiaoyang had already sat down. Mom, it's nothing. My sister and I were just playing around. Yes. Mom, my brother and I are playing games. Zhou Li looked at her. Tina, don't hit me so easily. It's not normal for a girl to do that. Tina hugged her neck. Oh, Mom, my brother is not an outsider. What does it matter? Besides, if someone bullies me outside, I will definitely fight back. This child is talking about this and that. How can that be consistent with what Mom is saying? Tina pouted. Mom, it doesn't mean the same thing. Xiaoyang. Mom, I think it's good for my sister to be like this. She won't be bullied in the future. Zhou Li looked at Tina, smiled helplessly, and said to Xiaoyang, You, just spoil her. Xiaoyang smiled. Zhou Li looked at him with concern again and asked him, Yang, are you okay? Mom, what could possibly happen to me? My sister and I were just joking. That's right. Mom, you still don't believe it. Zhou Li nodded her head lovingly. Little girl. Hey. Zhou Li suddenly thought of the lawn in the yard and asked them, What happened to the lawn outside? Who messed it up like that? Xiaoyang touched his nose and couldn't help laughing. Well, Mom, you should ask your sister. Zhou Li turned around and looked at Tina. Tina, was it you who did this? Mom, my brother and I planted cabbage in the yard today. Tina told her happily. Zhou Li was surprised. Cabbage? You planted cabbage. Why did you think of planting cabbage? Tina thought about it and told her. Mom, didn't you say that many things out there are not clean? So my brother and I thought about growing some vegetables ourselves so that we can eat them with peace of mind. Don't you agree? So, that's what you did to my lawn? Xiaoyang couldn't help laughing out loud. Tina was speechless. This. She immediately started to act coquettishly. Oh, Mom, take a long-term view. When the cabbages grow in a while, they will definitely look great. Zhou Li asked them again, Did you two plant this together? Before Xiaoyang could answer, Tina spoke first. Yes. Mom, my brother and I planted them together. You don't know how tired I am, Mom. I am so tired that I almost can't stand it anymore. Tina pounded her shoulders as she spoke. Xiaoyang was so impressed by her superb acting skills. Tina with a shocked look, as if to say, Sister, wasn't it me who dug the land? Apart from sowing the seeds, wasn't everything else done by me, your brother? Tina continues to play the victim. Xiaoyang was full of admiration and gave her a thumbs up. Tina saw it and winked at him, asking him to take it back and cooperate with her. Xiaoyang looked at the way she made faces and thought it was so cute. This sister. He really regrets meeting her too late. Chapter 114. Arrange a blind date. If his sister had been around when he was a child, their family would definitely have been happier. Zhou Li touched Tina's shoulder. Really? Tina is exhausted? Let Mom take a look. Tina smiled guiltily. Mom, I'm fine now. This is also good. You and your brother work hard to grow vegetables together, which can also enhance the relationship between you two siblings. Yes. Mom, you have no idea how well my brother and I understood each other this afternoon. We worked together perfectly. Tina proudly showed off to her. Xiaoyang lowered his head and smiled. Well, the cooperation is good. One is good at directing, and the other is good at digging. They are truly brother and sister. Zhou Li hugged Tina. Baby, why are you so great? Of course, I'm your daughter, Tina said proudly. Zhou Li was amused by her, pinched her cheeks, and hugged her in her arms. Xiaoyang looked at this scene and felt extremely happy. He moved towards Zhou Li, put his head on Zhou Li's shoulder next to his, and held Zhou Li's arm with his hand. Zhou Li tilted her head and glanced at Xiaoyang, with the corners of her mouth slightly raised. In the bedroom at night, Tina nestled in Zhou Li's arms and discussed things with her. Mom, I have a date after school tomorrow. I'm going out to play, so I won't be home for dinner. Oh, who did Tina date? A classmate. Not a classmate. If it's not a classmate, then who is it? Tina looked up at Jolie. Mom, if I tell you, you must not be angry. That depends on the situation. Then I'll tell you. And you're not allowed to leak the secret. Jolie was amused by her. What on earth is going on? Tina is so cautious and has repeatedly told her mother. Then you promise first. Mom doesn't know what's going on. How can I guarantee it? Tina pouted. Then I won't tell Mom. Okay. Then Tina is not allowed to go out tomorrow. She must go home after school. Tina surrendered. Ah, all right, I'll tell you. Jolie showed a proud smile. Mom, we are going to arrange a blind date for Sister E and my brother tomorrow. Tina told her mysteriously. Jolie was extremely curious after hearing this. Blind date? Tina nodded happily. Yes. Mom, my brother wants to ask Sister E out for dinner, but he's afraid that Sister E won't agree, so he asked me to help him. Sister Jinjin and I decided to help them. Mom, you're not allowed to tell Sister E. What does E think? What if E gets angry because of this arrangement you make? Jolie was a little worried. No, Mom. I think Sister E also likes my brother, but she's just embarrassed. So let's help her. That being said, this is a good idea. Tina was delighted. Mom, you agreed. Tina, the most important thing for Yang Yang and E is to rely on themselves. I know, Mom, so I'm asking for your permission. It was you who said not to let me get involved in my brother and Sister E's affairs. Well, you're sensible this time. Jolie scratched the tip of Tina's nose. Mom, I listen to you the most, Tina said and hugged her neck. Jolie hugged her and said, Good job, little girl. Tina raised her head in her arms and reminded her. Mom, you must keep it a secret. Don't tell Sister E. Tina, are you still worried about your mother? Of course I'm relieved. I was afraid that Mom might accidentally let it slip. This kind of situation will never happen to my mother. Tina smiled mischievously. Yes, but you are my Tina's mother. My mother would never make such a low-level mistake. Jolie laughed and kissed her hair. The next morning, Xiao Yang went downstairs to the living room early. After a while, Tina also came downstairs, but Jolie had not come down yet. The brother and sister sat at the dining table, and Xiao Yang said to her, Sister, don't forget what you promised me yesterday. How could that be? Don't worry. I'll make sure you can have dinner with E tonight. Tina said and winked at him. Okay, then I'm relieved. After dinner, Jolie drove Tina and Xiao Yang and sent Tina to school first. Jolie parked the car in front of the school gate. Xiao Yang looked at the school. Is this Linyang University? Tina told him, Yes, this is our school. Sister Jinjin and I went to the same school. And Sister E also graduated here. Really? That's a great school. TSK, you act like you know everything. Xiao Yang smiled. Jolie looked at her helplessly. Tina got out of the car with her bag, and Jolie and Xiao Yang also got out of the car. Mom, I'm going in now. You don't have to pick me up this afternoon. I'll go to the company with Sister Jinjin then. Jolie touched her head and said, Then be careful, Tina. Don't forget to send the license plate number to Mom when you get in the car. Got it, Mom. That's good. Xiao Yang blew a kiss to Tina. Thank you, sister. Sister, brother loves you. Tina grabbed the air and threw it back to him. So disgusting. Jolie and Xiao Yang were amused by her funny actions. Jolie discussed with her. Tina, let Mom and brother take you in. No need, Mom. You and your brother should go to the company quickly. Okay. Then Tina, be good. Call Mom if you have any problem. Receive, Ms. Zhou. Sister, if someone bullies you at school, just tell me. I'll have your back. Don't be afraid of anything. Tina gave him a look of disdain. Take a break. Jolie rubbed her hair. How can this kid talk to his brother like that? Mom, I'm also worried that my brother will get beaten up. Do you think I will have to save him when the time comes? Xiao Yang was not convinced. Sister, I'm not as weak as you say. I can protect you. Tina nodded perfunctorily. Yeah, okay, I got it. Then he said to Jolie, Mom, I'm going in. You and your brother should go to work now. Okay, Tina, be good in school. Got it. Goodbye, Mom. Goodbye, brother. Tina waved to them, and Jolie and Xiao Yang also waved to her. When they arrived at the company, Jolie arranged Xiao Yang to work at Tina's original workstation. Then he asked the secretary to find some documents for him to see. Yang, these are the company's recent documents. Take a look and familiarize yourself with them. If there is anything you don't understand, tell me. Got it, Mom. I will definitely watch it carefully. Chapter 115, Discussing Hot Pot. Okay, I'll go in then. Zhou finished speaking, she went into the office. Xiao Yang looked at the documents, thought for a while, then took a photo of his desk and sent it to Lu Yi. Lu Yi was at work, and when she saw the WeChat message, she clicked it. When I clicked on it, I saw that it was a picture sent by Xiao Yang. Lu Yi was stunned. Isn't this Tina's desk? So I sent it back to him. Lu Yi, you came to the company? You work at Tina's desk. Xiao Yang, yes. Me? Today I officially come to the company. My sister's desk is mine now. Lu Yi, then why didn't you come yesterday? Xiao Yang, I was suffering from jet lag yesterday. My mom didn't let me come. Lu Yi, is that so? Xiao Yang, yes. Yi. Lu Yi didn't reply, and after a while, Xiao Yang sent her another message. Xiao Yang, Yi, why are you silent? Lu Yi rolled her eyes speechlessly. Mr. Xiao, it's working hours now. Are you so free? I still have a lot of work to do. Please go ahead, I'm busy. Xiao Yang smiled and said, I'm familiarizing myself with the documents now, so I'm not very busy. Yi, if you encounter any problems at work, please tell me. I can work with you to find a solution. Lu Yikai, Linyang University. At noon, Tina and her friends finished their classes and returned to the dormitory for a nap. Lu Mei was lying on the bed holding her phone. Then she suddenly sat up and said happily to Tina and Wang Jing, Zhou de Piaoyang, de Jingzi, there's a new hot pot restaurant just open outside our school, and they're offering a 20% discount. Let's go eat together after class this afternoon. And they have free ice cream? That's great. Wang Jing was the first to speak. Sure. I love ice cream the most. Tina happily. Tina, let's go eat together. Tina also thought it was good. Really? Lu Mei nodded excitedly. It's true. Tina, let's go eat after class this afternoon. Tina thought about it and said, not today. Wang Jing asked her, what's wrong? Tina, I have important things to do today. I've already made an appointment. How about we do it another day? We can go eat together another day. Or you two can go first. And if the food tastes good, we can go together later, okay? Lu Mei was a little disappointed. Tina, what's wrong with you? What's the matter? We haven't had dinner together for a long time. Wang Jing also said, yeah. Tina, what's the matter? Is it important? We haven't gone out to eat together in a long time. Tina nodded. It's quite important. I can't not go. Lu Mei lay down in disappointment. Tina looked at her and felt a little sorry for them. So she said to them, let me think about it. When Lu Mei heard her say this, she saw hope again and sat up happily and looked at her. Tina smiled at her and said to them mysteriously, sisters, do you know what I'm going to do this afternoon? Wang Jing. What is it? Tina. Lu Mei looked gossipy. What on earth is it? Tina, you're driving us crazy. Tell us now. Tina put her hand to her mouth, looking excited. I'm going to help my brother find a blind date this afternoon. Lu Mei and Wang Jing said in unison, blind date? Yes. Lu Mei immediately got off the bed. Who are you with? Tina. One of my sisters. Lu Mei. Oh, then what are you going to do? Tina tilted her head and thought for a while. Well, I plan to bring my sister out first, settle her down, then find an excuse to come out, and then let my brother come forward. Then everything will be done smoothly. Finally, I will meet up with you. How about it? Lu Mei happily grabbed her arm and said, Okay, let's do it. Wang Jing. Yeah, great. Tina, then we can go eat hot pot together. Tina nodded. Yeah, but there's also Sister Jinjin. Can we invite her to come along? Lu Mei was extremely excited. That's great. Sister Jinjin is not an outsider. Let's go together. Wang Jing. No problem. Tina, it's settled then. Lu Mei. Then Tina, call Sister Jinjin and tell her. Wang Jing. Yes. Ladies, no problem. Tina said as she took out her cell phone. Wu Jinjin answered the phone. Tina, where are we meeting this afternoon? At the school gate. Sister Jinjin, I want to tell you that there is a new hot pot restaurant open in front of our school. We in the dormitory want to go there together. After we finish today, how about we go there to eat hot pot? I'm fine with it. Tina, if you want to eat, let's go eat together. Yeah, that's great. Sister Jinjin. Tina turned on the speakerphone. Lu Mei and Wang Jing heard it, and they high-fived happily. Lu Mei said to her phone, Sister Jinjin, we'll wait for you to come back. Wu Jinjin. Oh, okay. Tina, Sister Jinjin, let's meet at the school gate after class. Okay. After hanging up the phone, the three girls hugged each other happily. That's great. As soon as the bell rang for the end of the afternoon class, Tina hurriedly packed her things, and Lu Mei and Wang Jing helped her pack. Lu Mei. Tina, come back soon. We are waiting for you. Wang Jing. Yes. Tina. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll try to be quick. Tina said this and was about to leave with her bag. Lu Mei. Be careful on the road. I understand. Tina said and ran out of the classroom with her bag. Wang Jing said to Lu Mei, let's go back to the dormitory and wait. Good. Tina ran to the school gate. She happened to see Wu Jinjin running towards her from the other direction. Tina waved to her. Sister Jinjin, I'm here. Wu Jinjin also stretched out her hand. Tina's sister is here. Wu Jinjin ran over, and Tina pulled her. Sister Jinjin, let's go. Aha! The two took a taxi at the school gate and went to Xingjin Company. In the car, Wu Jinjin panted and said, oh, I'm dying from running. I'm almost dead tired. Me too. Sister Jinjin, let's go to the company first to get Sister Yi out, and then find a suitable opportunity to slip away. Finally, I'll leave it to my brother. Okay, but Tina, where are we taking Willow Girl? Well, let's find a restaurant. There is a Western restaurant near the company. It's very romantic. What do you think, Sister Jinjin? That's a good idea. Tina, let's do it. Okay. The two got out of the car downstairs of Xingjin Company. Wu Jinjin looked at the building of Xingjin Company and was completely shocked. Chapter 116, your company is too big. Oh my goodness. Tina, this is Xingjin? Is it your mother's company? Yes. Sister Jinjin, this is our Xingjin. Let's go up quickly. Wu Jinjin was full of praise. Oh my god. This is incredible. No wonder Ms. Liu works so hard. Xingjin is really worthy of her reputation. Tina, your mother is so amazing. Yes. Sister Jinjin, come on. I'll take you in. After saying that, Tina took her arm. I want to see it this time too. Tina smiled. Let's go. Sister Jinjin. Why? Tina took Wu Jinjin upstairs in the elevator, and Wu Jinjin looked inside curiously. Tina, your company is too big, right? Sister Jinjin, let me tell you, I'll take you to see Sister Yi's workstation first. Wu Jinjin quickly looked around. Where is Lu Nutu? We're almost there. Sister Jinjin, don't worry. Oh my god, this company is so big. Wu Jinjin exclaimed as she walked. Tina led Wu Jinjin to find Lu Yi. When they were almost there, Tina pointed at her. Sister Jinjin, look. Sister Yi is there. Wu Jinjin looked in the direction where her finger was pointing and saw that Lu Yi was busy typing at an unusually fast speed. Tina's arm in surprise. It's Miss Liu. Tina, Miss Liu is really good at working. Tina pulled her. Let's go. Let's go over there. Wu Jinjin nodded heavily. The two came to Lu Yi's workstation, and Tina happily called her Sister Yi. Lu Yi looked up when she heard the voices and saw that it was them. Tina, Jinjin, you are here. Wu Jinjin ran to her side. Sister, you are so awesome. Lu Yi looked at her with pretended disgust. Look at you. You look like you have never seen the world. It's not like I haven't seen this before. This is my first time in such a big company. Lu Yi looked at Tina. Tina, are you guys out of school? You're gone too fast. Yes. Sister Yi, we will come to find you as soon as the get out of class is over. Wu Jinjin, sister, how long will it take you to get off work? It will take a while. I still have some things to do. Please wait for me for a while. Wu Jinjin nodded. Tina, Sister Yi, you go ahead and do your work. I'll take Sister Jinjin to my mom's office for a while. Call us when you're better, and then we'll go together. Okay, then I'll try to be faster. Tina said to Wu Jinjin again. Sister Jinjin, let's go to my mother's office and sit for a while. Okay. Tina took Wu Jinjin to Zhou Li's office. On the way, Wu Jinjin asked Tina, Tina, is your mother's office bigger? Yeah, there's even a lounge in my mom's office. Wu Jinjin gave a thumbs up and said, that's awesome. When the two walked to the door, they saw Xiao Yang. Tina whispered to Wu Jinjin, Sister Jinjin, that's my brother Xiao Yang. Oh. Wu Jinjin then looked at Xiao Yang and whispered, he's quite handsome. Tina walked over and knocked on the desk. Why are you sitting here with me? Xiao Yang raised his head and looked at her in surprise. Sister, you're here. Tina nodded. Sister, this position will belong to me from now on. Xiao Yang said proudly. Tina pouted. You're lucky. At this time, Xiao Yang saw Wu Jinjin behind him. Sister, who is this? Tina turned around and took Wu Jinjin's arm. This is Sister Jinjin, my other sister, and Sister Yi's younger sister. Xiao Yang stood up with a smile on his face. Oh, Sister Jinjin, hello. I am Brother Xiao Yang. I am Tina's brother. Wu Jinjin smiled at him. Hello. Hello. Tina said to him. Sister Jinjin and I will go to my mother's office for a while. Then we will go with Sister E. When the time comes, we will take her to the Western restaurant near the company. You keep an eye on your phone. I will keep you informed. Okay. I'll take note of it. Thank you for your hard work, sister. It's good that you know. Xiao Yang chuckled. Is Mom in the office? She's not here. Mom's in a meeting. You guys go in. Tina opened the door and led Wu Jinjin in. Tina, your brother is quite handsome. It's still okay. This is one of his few good points. Wu Jinjin covered her mouth and laughed. Next, Wu Jinjin looked around the office. Oh my God, what a magical office this is. It's so classy. Such huge floor-to-ceiling windows. So majestic. So rich. Sister Jinjin, let me show you my mother's lounge. Where? Tina. Sister Jinjin, come here. I'll show you. Tina walked over and opened the door of the lounge. Wu Jinjin ran over and followed Tina in. Wow, the lounge is so big. Tina, it's so luxurious. Tina walked to the bedside. Sister Jinjin, my mother will rest here at noon. Wu Jinjin touched the mattress. It's so soft. Tina, this bed is too big. It seems to be bigger than my parents' bed. The two came outside again, and Wu Jinjin looked at the chair behind the desk. Tina, can I sit in your mother's chair for a while and feel it? Of course, Sister Jinjin. Wu Jinjin walked over excitedly, sat on it carefully, and covered her mouth with joy. Oh my God, this is the chairman's chair. It's so comfortable. I can't believe that I'm sitting in the office chair of the CEO of Shengjin Company. Tina lay on the desk and called her mischievously, Boss Wu. Wu Jinjin was so scared that she quickly came down and patted her chest. Tina, you scared me to death. Tina laughed out loud. Sister Jinjin, look how scared you are. Wu Jinjin couldn't help laughing. Finally, both of them sat on the sofa. Zhou finished the meeting and walked to the door. Xiaoyang told her, Mom, my sister is inside and Yi's sister too. Tina and the others have arrived? Yes, Mom. Good. Zhou pushed the door open and went in. Tina and Wu Jinjin stood up. Mother! Tina ran over and Zhou put her arm around her shoulders. Wu Jinjin greeted her. Hello, Auntie. Hello, Jinjin. Come and sit down. Don't stand. Hey. Wu Jinjin responded and sat down. Zhou also sat down with Tina in her arms, looking at them with a smile. You guys came quite early. Mom, we'll be here as soon as get out of class is over. Yes, Annie, we ran a lot when we got here. Wu Jinjin replied with a smile. Chapter 117, Planning a Western Restaurant. Zhou straightened Tina's hair. Really? You're running in such a hurry. Tina and Wu Jinjin smiled at each other. Zhou asked them, what are you going to do? Mom, let's go with Sister E first, and then take her to the Western restaurant near the company. We'll take the opportunity to escape. The rest depends on my brother. Tina said proudly. Yes, Annie, we are creating opportunities for my sister and Tina's brother. Zhou praised them. You two really clever little ones. Tina and Wu Jinjin both laughed out loud. Zhou thought about it and asked for their opinions. Then when you two are done, I'll take you out for dinner, okay? After dinner, I'll take Jinjin home, okay? Wu Jinjin glanced at Tina. Mom, you're too late. We already have an appointment. Zhou looked at her with amusement. Oh, you have a date. Who is it with? It's Wang Jing and Lu Mei from our dormitory. We've already made an appointment to have dinner together. Mom, please make an appointment next time. Zhou teased her. Boss Zhou is so busy. Now Mom has to make an appointment to have dinner with you. Tina shook her hair proudly. That's right. So, Secretary Zhou, let's make an appointment for next time. Zhou rubbed her hair. This child. Wu Jinjin was also amused by Tina. That's fine. Don't wait any longer. Tell Yi that you can leave early. You don't have to wait until the end of the get-off-work day. Zhou generously opened a back door for them. Really? Mom! Yes. Mom approves. Yes. Mom, you are so nice. Tina put her arms around Zhou's neck and kissed her on the face. Zhou really enjoyed Tina's coquettish behavior. Mom, Sister Jinjin, and I will go find Sister E right now. Zhou looked at her lovingly. Okay. Sister Jinjin, let's go. After saying that, Tina pulled Wu Jinjin outside. Zhou followed them and called out to them from behind. Tina, Jinjin, you two should be careful on the road. I know, Mom. Don't worry, Auntie. Xiaoyang saw them running out. Tina, why did you come out? Brother, Mom said we can leave now. Let's go find Sister E now. Brother, you should hurry up too, Tina told him happily. Okay then, you guys go first. I'll be there soon. Okay, then hurry up, Jolie followed out. Tina, don't run so fast. Be careful not to fall. I know, Mom. Mom, let's go then. Good. Opa, Aunchi. Goodbye, Jinjin. Tina and Wu Jinjin walked away, and Jolie said to Xiaoyang, Yang, you should go too. Xiaoyang nodded quickly. Hey, Mom, I'll get ready. Yang, come on. Thanks, Mom. I will. Tina and Wu Jinjin came to Lu Yi's workstation. Sister Yi, my mother said we can leave now. Are you done with your work? Really? That's great. I'll be right there. Just wait a minute. No problem. Tina and Wu Jinjin were both extremely excited. Lu Yi finished her work, turned off the computer, and turned to look at them. My two favorite sisters, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Tina clapped her hands happily. Wu Jinjin, let's go. Let's go. The three of them took the elevator. Lu Yi looked at them and asked, Hey babies, where are we going? Have you decided? Sister Yi, Sister Jinjin, and I have agreed that let's go to the Western restaurant near the company. The environment there is particularly good, Tina said and winked at Wu Jinjin. Wu Jinjin saw it and immediately agreed with her. Yes, sister, Western restaurants are very romantic. I haven't been to one yet. Take me to see it this time. Okay, if you want to go, then let's go, Lu Yi said without thinking. Tina and Wu Jinjin secretly made a yet gesture to each other. Tina quietly sent a WeChat message to Xiaoyang. The target has taken the bait. Xiaoyang saw it and said, Yes. Then he replied to Tina, Sister, you're awesome. Tina and the other two walked towards the Western restaurant, talking and laughing. When they arrived at the Western restaurant, the waiter saw them and hurried over to open the door. Welcome, three ladies, please come in, Tina said to the waiter. Please find us a quieter seat. No problem, ladies, please follow me. The waiter took the three of them to a secluded location. The three of them sat down, and the waiter brought them 3 menus. Lu Yi took the menu and said, 2 kids, take a look at what you want to eat. Sister is treating you today, so you're welcome. Wu Jinjin pretended, Well, that's fine. Anyway, I won't be polite. This is my first time here. I want to try everything I haven't eaten before. Lu Yi teased her. Okay, be careful not to burst your belly, Wu Jinjin said disapprovingly. TSK, I'm not afraid. At worst, I can just pack up. Tina blocked the way with the menu and sent a message to Xiaoyang. We are already at the restaurant. Where are you? We can't hold out for long. You have to hurry. Xiaoyang, Tina, my brother is here. He's outside now. Tina was stunned and whispered, This is too fast. Lu Yi heard it. Huh? Tina, what are you talking about? Tina hurriedly covered up. No, I didn't say anything. Sister Yi, you heard me wrong. I was ordering food. Oh, so what does Tina want to eat? Just order whatever you want. I got it, Sister Yi. After saying that, Tina glanced at Wu Jinjin, and they both breathed a sigh of relief. Tina sent another WeChat message to Xiaoyang. Sister Jinjin, and I will find a reason to come out later, and you can come in. Xiaoyang looked at the 3 people inside from outside. Okay, thank you, dear sister. Tina closed her phone and winked at Wu Jinjin. Wu Jinjin reacted immediately, and the two nodded to each other. Tina spoke first. I need to go to the bathroom, Sister Jinjin. Do you want to come with me? Okay, let's go together. With that, both of them stood up. Lu Yi looked at the two of them and said, I want to go too. Wait for me. I'll go with you. Tina and Wu Jinjin were stunned for a moment and didn't know what to do. Tina stammered, This. Wu Jinjin wasn't much better, huh? Lu Yi looked at them strangely. What's wrong with you two? Tina immediately explained. No, nothing, Sister Yi. If we all go, we'll stay to order food. Chapter 118. Clever arrangement in the Western restaurant. Wu Jinjin nodded and looked at Lu Yi. Yes. Sister. What's the big deal? Let's come back and order more. Tina suddenly had an idea and sat down. I suddenly don't want to go. I'll go later. Wu Jinjin saw her sit down and sat down too. I suddenly realized that I'm not in a hurry. I'll go later. Lu Yi looked at them and found it funny. You two kids, why are you acting so weird today? No way. Sister Yi, please go quickly. We still need to look at the menu, Tina said as she picked up the menu and started looking at it. Wu Jinjin also picked up the menu. Yeah, I want to see what delicious food there is too. Okay, then you two can watch it slowly. I'm going to the bathroom first. Wu Jinjin waved her hand and said, Go, go. Lu Yi smiled. shook her head, and went to the bathroom. After she left, Tina put down the menu and patted her chest. That was a close call? Yeah, Tina. Who would have thought that Lu Nuda would also go? It's okay, it's okay. Let's wait for Sister E to come back, and then we can leave. Tina comforted her. Good. Xiaoyang outside saw Lu E leave, and Tina and the others sat down again. He was confused for a moment, so he sent a message to Tina to ask her. Xiaoyang, Tina, what happened? Why did he leave? Tina, the situation has changed. Sister E has gone to the bathroom. Let's wait for her to come back before we leave. Please wait a little longer. Xiaoyang? Okay. No problem. At this time, Wu Jinjin asked Tina, Tina, are we going to get there later? Ask the waiter if there is a back door. Tina said and called a waiter. Hello. The waiter came over and said, Hello, lady. How can I help you? Tina looked at him and asked, Excuse me, do you have a back door? Some women. Tina and Wu Jinjin smiled at each other. Tina continued to ask him, Where is your back door? Ma'am, the back door is next to the bathroom. Tina was very happy to hear that. That's great. Thank you. You're welcome. Lady, if you need anything, just call me. Okay. After the waiter left, Tina and Wu Jinjin shook hands excitedly. That's great. Sister Jinjin. Yeah, Tina, we'll go out the back door in a bit. As they were talking, Louis came out. Wu Jinjin saw her and patted Tina's hand. Tina quickly picked up the menu. Louis came over and asked, 2 kids, have you made your choices? Tina puts down the menu. Almost done, Sister E. Wu Jinjin. I'm almost well too. Louis. Then let's call the waiter over. Tina stood up immediately and said, I'll order later. I can't hold it any longer. I need to go to the bathroom first. Wu Jinjin also stood up. Me too. Me too. I want to go too. Lu Yi looked at them with disdain. Why is it so difficult for you two to order food? Wu Jinjin pulled Tina. Sister, take your time to watch. My sister and I will go to the bathroom first. Lu Yi waved her hand. Go. Go. Come back soon. Tina. Okay. The two of them ran to the bathroom quickly. Louis didn't think too much about it, sat down and picked up the menu. Tina and Wu Jinjin ran to the back door. Tina chuckled. Finally, it came out. Wu Jinjin patted her chest and reminded her. Tina, send a message to your brother and tell him we are out. Okay. Tina took out her phone and said, Successfully done. It's up to you now. Xiaoyang will definitely live up to my sister's expectations. Tina let out a long sigh of relief. Sister Jinjin, let's go. Let's go. Tina, let's go eat hot pot. No problem. The two took a taxi to Linyang University. Louis waited for a while, but didn't see Tina and the others come back, so she was starting to feel worried. Why did these two never come back? Did they fall in? She picked up the phone on the table and was about to make a call. Suddenly, a bunch of bright red roses came into view. Louis was completely stunned. She looked up along the rows and saw Xiao Yang's handsome face, smiling at her brightly. Lu Yi blushed. Why are you here? Xiao Yang smiled. Why? Yi is not happy to see me. How could that be? Xiao Yang looked at her shy appearance and thought she was really adorable, so he wanted to tease her. Oh, so Yi is particularly happy to see me. Lu Yi was both anxious and embarrassed. You are so annoying. Xiao Yang laughed twice. Yi, if you don't take the flowers, my arms will be so sore that they will break. Lu Yi glared at him shyly. Who cares about you? But he took the flowers. Xiao Yang sat down opposite her. Yi, have you ordered? Not yet. We are just waiting for those 2 little ancestors. Xiao Yang picked up the menu. Oh, then no need to wait. Let's order directly. Lu Yi looked at him. Why don't we wait? Tina and Jinjin will be back soon. It's okay for us to wait for them for a while. Xiao Yang looked at her with amusement. Yi, do you think our 2 sisters will come back? Louis only reacted at this time. Ah, you mean you 2 little brats? Xiao Yang smiled brightly. I really have to thank our 2 sisters this time. Otherwise, how would I have the opportunity to have dinner with Yi? Louis lowered her head and smiled. Hurry up. Tina and Wu Jinjin were sitting in the car. Both of them were very excited. Wu Jinjin grabbed Tina's hand. Tina, this is so exciting. I wonder how Miss Lu would react when she saw your brother. Tina laughed. Yeah. I wonder if Sister Yi will be shy. The two of them laughed nonstop. Tina suddenly remembered that Lu Mei and Wang Jing were still in the dormitory, so she said to Wu Jinjin, Sister Jinjin, let me talk to Lu Mei and Wang Jing and ask them to go to the hot pot restaurant and wait for us first. Great! This will save time too. 3 big beauties. Tina to Meili's sisters. We got it done. You guys go out. We'll see you at the hot pot restaurant. Lu my dammy eye great. Let's go right away. Wang Jing, de Meili let's eat hot pot. Lu Mei is beautiful. I'll show off some ice cream when I get there. Tina big beauty, I want one too. Wang Jing's beautiful Tina. Hurry up. Tina big beauty received sisters. Tina and Wu Jinjin arrived at the hot pot restaurant and saw Lu Mei and Wang Jing as soon as they entered. Lu Mei also saw them and waved to them. Tina, Sister Jinjin, we are here, come quickly. Chapter 119, Collective Diarrhea. Tina and Wu Jinjin immediately walked over and sat down. Tina asked them, have you two ordered? Wang Jing, not yet. We are waiting for you to come and order together. Tina picked up the menu. Okay, then let's order together. Wait until a few people have ordered their food. Lu Mei said to everyone, let's go get some ice cream. You can eat as much ice cream as you want here. Oh, and there are fruits and drinks too. Wang Jing stood up. Okay, this time I want to eat my fill. Tina was eager to try. I want to eat ice cream too. Wu Jinjin looked at them and said, we have a long time today. Let's eat slowly. Several people went to get ice cream and drinks and packed several plates of fruit. The four of them sat down and ate their ice cream happily. Lu Mei danced with joy. This ice cream is so icy and refreshing. I love it. Wang Jing, this is a feast of ice cream. Tina, comion. Let's have a toast. Cheers. Several girls raised the ice cream in their hands. In the evening, Jolie sent a WeChat message to Tina at home, but Tina didn't reply. Jolie was worried and called her several times, but Tina didn't answer any of them. This made Jolie very worried. She walked around the living room anxiously with her phone in her hand. What's wrong with this kid? Why doesn't he answer the phone? I'm so worried. Tina didn't hear her phone ringing because the hot pot restaurant was too noisy. After a long time, Tina finally remembered to check the time. She took out her cell phone from her bag and saw that Jolie had sent her a WeChat message and called her several times. Tina was shocked and thought that Jolie must be very worried. I said to Lu Mei and the others, my mother called me. I'm going to go out and call her back. Tina went out with her cell phone. Jolie was planning to drive to Linyang University. She was about to change her clothes when her cell phone rang. Jolie quickly lowered her head and saw that it was Tina calling, so she answered the call immediately. Tina, where are you? Are you okay? Why didn't you answer my mother's calls so many times? Jolie asked a lot of questions anxiously as soon as the phone was connected. Mom, it was so noisy at the dining room just now. I didn't hear it. As soon as I saw you called me, I called you back. Tina explained. You kid, you're making Mom so anxious. Mom is worried to death. Do you know that? Tina said coquettishly. Mom, I'm sorry. I forgot the time. Don't do it again. Tina, let Mommy pick you up, shall I? Tina chuckled. Mom, we're not done yet, but it will be soon. Mom, it's too late today. You'd better not come. You still have to go to work tomorrow. Mom, how about I sleep in school tonight? Jolie looked at the time, and it was indeed a bit late. So she said to her, Tina, it's really late today. You can sleep in school, but go back to the dormitory and rest immediately. Do you hear me? It's not safe for a few girls to be outside. Mom is worried. Be obedient and go back quickly. Don't let Mom worry. Yeah, I get it. Mom, let's go back to school now. Tina said obediently. Be good. Send a message to Mom when you get to the dormitory. I got it, Mom. I'm hanging up now. Good. Tina put away her phone and returned to her seat. Sisters, it's late today. Why don't we go back? Wu Jinjin. Yes, it's getting late today, and we still have classes tomorrow. Let's go back to sleep. Lu Mei. Yeah, I ate a lot today. Wang Jing. Me too. I'm sleepy. Several people returned to school, and Wu Jinjin said goodbye to the three of them at the school gate. Tina and the others returned to the dormitory, washed up, and laid down on the bed. Tina sent a WeChat message to Jolie. Mom, I'm lying in bed now. Good boy. Go to sleep. It's too late today. Mom, you too. Thank you for waiting for me. Humph, you are a little bit of a conscience. Love you, emoticon pack. Go to sleep. Baby, stop posting. Receive, Ms. Zhou. Go to sleep. Tina put down her phone and fell asleep quickly. In the middle of the night, she suddenly woke up with a stomachache. Tina got up and went to the bathroom because she had diarrhea. Tina had a severe stomachache, and when she came out, Wang Jing also woke up. Wang Jing saw her coming out and asked her, Tina, do you have a stomachache too? Tina said weakly, Yes. My stomach hurts so badly. I don't know what's going on. My stomach hurts so much. I can't take it anymore. I need to go to the bathroom. Wang Jing said and ran to the bathroom. Tina lay in bed, holding her stomach, wondering what was going on. Did she eat too much ice cream? While she was thinking, Lu Mei also sat up, and she immediately got out of bed. Tina heard the noise and glanced at her. What are you going to do? Tina, my stomach hurts. I want to go to the bathroom. After saying that, Lu Mei ran to the bathroom. Tina quickly called her. Wang Jing is inside. Lu Mei covered her stomach. Ah, but my stomach hurts so much. My tummy too. Did we eat the ice cream? I don't know. Maybe it is. Lu Mei ran to the bathroom door and knocked on it. To Jingzi, how long will you last? I can't hold on any longer. Wang Jing heard her voice and asked, why are you up too? Da Jingzi, stop talking. Come out now. Okay. I'll be right there. The three of them tossed and turned for most of the night. Either you or she went to the bathroom, and everyone took turns going to the bathroom many times. By the time daybreak came, the three of them were lying exhausted on their beds, barely able to get up. Tina said to them, let's get up. Let's go to the infirmary to get some medicine. Otherwise, how are we going to have class later? Lu Mei said softly, okay, let's go. Wang Jing, yeah, I hope we can feel better after taking the medicine. The three of them forced themselves out of bed, went to the school infirmary, and got some medicine for diarrhea. They went to the school cafeteria to drink some porridge and get some hot water. The three of them drank the medicine and went to the classroom. Several people lay weakly on the desks. Lu Mei frowned. Sisters, why are we so unlucky? What's going on? The three of us all have diarrhea. Is it because the food in that hot pot restaurant is not clean? Wang Jing said suspiciously. Tina thought about it. It's possible. My mom said that in some places people don't even wash their vegetables. Lu Mei looked incredulous. Ah, why is this happening? Wang Jing, we ate a lot yesterday. We also drank a lot of drinks and ate a lot of ice cream. Chapter 120, Hospitalized Again. Tina, I wonder how Sister Jinjin is doing. Lu Mei, I guess Sister Jinjin isn't much better. She ate the same thing as us yesterday. Tina took out her cell phone tremblingly and was about to send a WeChat message to Wu Jinjin to ask about her situation. But Wu Jinjin sent her one first. Wu Jinjin, Tina, are you okay? I have diarrhea. I just want to buy some medicine. Do you need it? I'll send it to you. Tina, Sister Jinjin, I have diarrhea too. All three of us have diarrhea. We have also bought medicine and have already taken it. Sister Jinjin, don't worry. Wu Jinjin, that's good. Then I'll be relieved. Tina, Sister Jinjin, was the food we ate yesterday not clean? Wu Jinjin, maybe. I will never eat at that restaurant again. Tina, during the break, Lu Mei suggested to them, why don't we go to the bathroom together? We can go a few more times and get rid of the dirty stuff. Tina, okay, I'll listen to you. Wang Jing, then let's go. The three of them went to the bathroom together. After finishing one class, there was still another class to go. As a result, the monitor stood up and said to everyone, dear students, our teacher has something to do in the next class, so the class time has been changed. We will not attend the next class. Please check the group for the specific time. I will notify you when the time comes. You can go home first. Lu Mei clasped her hands together and said, oh, thank you so much, Wang Jing. Then let's go back to the dormitory and rest. I feel like I'm almost there. I'll regain my strength after a little more rest. Lu Mei, me too. Tina, I think I feel better after taking the medicine. Lu Mei stood up and said, let's go back to the dormitory. Tina, I'm not going back. I don't have classes today. I'm going to the company. Wang Jing, okay, let's go, Tina. The three of them parted ways. Tina left the school and took a taxi to Xingjin Company. Tina went upstairs slowly, seemingly without her usual energy and spirit. She walked to the door of Zhou Li's office and didn't see Xiaoyang. She pushed open the door, and Zhou Li was not inside either. Tina walked to the sofa, gently took off her bag, and then laid down on the sofa. Because she didn't sleep well last night, Tina fell asleep as soon as she lay down. Zhou Li and Xiaoyang came back from the meeting and saw Tina lying on the sofa. Zhou Li came over and caressed Tina's face lovingly. This child, why is he sleeping here? Xiaoyang said to her, Mom, let me carry my sister inside to sleep. Zhou Li waved her hand at him. No need. Yang, don't wake Tina up again. Just let her lie here. I'll get her a blanket to cover her. Oh, okay. Zhou brought a blanket, carefully covered Tina with it, then leaned over and kissed her on the forehead. Xiao Yang lay on the back of the sofa and looked at the sleeping Tina. Mom, my sister is so cute. Zhou smiled, then looked at Tina with a loving face. Tina slept for about half an hour, then felt a little uncomfortable and woke up. She wanted to get up, but she didn't have the strength, so she tried to turn over and get up, but she got tangled in the blanket and accidentally fell off the sofa. Tina fell to the ground, her stomach churning, and the next second she vomited all over the floor. Zhou heard the noise and quickly looked up. She saw Tina on the ground. Her heart suddenly tightened, and she stood up immediately. Tina. Then he ran over. Zhou squatted down and supported her, her voice trembling. Tina, what happened? Tina, don't scare your mother. Tina raised her head slightly and forced a smile into her pale face. Mom, I'm fine, don't worry. Before he could finish his words, he vomited again with a wah sound. Zhou's eyes turned red instantly. Tina, she patted Tina's back gently. Tina, what's wrong with you? Tell Mom. Mom, He started vomiting again before he could finish his sentence. Zhou's tears flowed from her eyes and down her cheeks. Tina, don't be afraid. Mommy will take you to the hospital. Then she shouted at the door. Yang Yang. Yang Yang, come in quickly. Xiao Yang, who was at the door, heard her voice was wrong and rushed in immediately. When Xiao Yang entered the room and saw the scene in front of him, his heart skipped a beat and he quickly ran over. Mom, what happened to my sister? Sister, what's going on? Yang Yang, hurry up. Drive. Let's go to the hospital. Okay. Mom, I'll do it. As he said that, Xiao Yang picked up Tina from the ground. Zhou followed beside him, and they ran out in a hurry. When Lu Yi saw them coming out, she instantly became nervous. What happened to Tina? Xiao Yang didn't look back and answered her while running. I don't know either. I have to take my sister to the hospital right now. Lu Yi immediately picked up her bag and said, I'll go too. Zhou said to her, Yi, don't go. Just look after the company. Okay, Mr. Zhou, don't worry. I'll stay. Lu Yi looked at their backs anxiously. Then she immediately ran to Zhou's office, pushed open the door, and saw the things Tina vomited on the ground. Lu Yi quickly took out her cell phone. Hey, Dad, something bad has happened. Tina is in trouble. Mr. Zhou and Xiao Yang have taken her to the hospital. Lu Jiang on the other end of the phone was terrified when he heard this. What's going on? What happened to Tina? We don't know the exact situation yet. When I came to Mr. Zhou's office, I saw Tina vomited all over the floor. How could this happen? Dad, why don't you go to the hospital? I can't leave now. Once I leave, there will be no one in the company. Mr. Zhou asked me to watch it. Okay, then Daddy will call Tina's mom and ask her which hospital she is in. Good. Xiao Yang drove the car and rushed to the hospital, while Zhou sat in the back holding Tina. Zhou's eyes were filled with tears. Tina was as weak as a kitten, and she comforted her in a hoarse voice. Mom, I'm fine. Zhou looked at Tina with such pain in her eyes. She touched Tina's face. Tina is silent. We will be at the hospital soon. Tina, don't be afraid. Mom is here. When they arrived at the hospital, Xiao Yang ran all the way holding Tina, shouting, Doctor, doctor, please save my sister. The doctor was frightened when he saw how anxious they were and immediately arranged for emergency treatment. Zhou was waiting outside, anxiously pacing back and forth, her eyes red. Xiao Yang felt so distressed when he saw her absent-minded look. He came over, put his arm around Zhou's shoulders and comforted her. Mom, don't worry. My sister will be fine. Chapter 121, Acute Gastroenteritis. Zhou's tears burst out like a flood. Yang, if anything happens to Tina, how am I going to survive? Xiao Yang's eyes also turned red. Mom, my sister will be fine. At this time, Zhou's cell phone rang. It was Lu Jiang calling. As soon as the call was connected, Lu Jiang's anxious voice came. Hey, what happened to Tina? Why did she go to the hospital? Zhou choked up. I don't know either. Tina is still receiving emergency treatment. Which hospital are you in? City Center Hospital. Okay, I'll be there right away. After hanging up the phone, Zhou covered her heart in despair. Xiao Yang patted her shoulder to comfort her. After a while, the door of the emergency room opened. The doctor came out, and Zhou and Xiao Yang hurried forward. Doctor, how is my daughter? Doctor, is my sister okay? The doctor looked at them and said, Don't worry, the patient has acute gastroenteritis and is out of danger now. Xiaoyang breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. Zhou covered her chest with her hands, and the tense string finally relaxed, and the big stone pressing on her heart finally fell to the ground. Doctor, how could she have acute gastroenteritis? I usually take good care of my daughter. Zhou asked the doctor in confusion. The doctor answered her. Acute gastroenteritis is usually caused by eating unclean, spoiled, or even moldy food. Some raw, cold, spicy, overheated, or overly acidic foods can also cause acute gastroenteritis. Its general symptoms are vomiting and diarrhea. In severe cases, cramps may occur, and some may even be life-threatening. Jolie listened to the doctor in a daze, tears unconsciously sliding down her cheeks. She anxiously asked the doctor, "Doctor, what about my daughter?" "Don't worry, although the child is a little weak. You brought him here in time, and he is fine now. In the future, you should pay more attention to healthy eating and avoid certain foods." The doctor left after saying this. Jolie finally felt relieved. Her body went limp and she almost fell to the ground. Fortunately, Xiaoyang was holding her up. "Mom, don't worry. My sister is fine." "Yang, I'm so scared." Jolie covered her chest with her hands, still feeling frightened. Xiaoyang hugged her shoulders. "Mom, it's okay. It's okay." At this time, the nurse pushed Tina out. Jolie hurried forward, held the edge of the bed, and looked at Tina on the bed. "Tina, Tina." Tina closed her eyes, and Jolie continued to call her. "Tina, Tina." Tina slowly opened her eyes. "Mom, what?" Jolie quickly agreed, and then immediately forced a smile. "Tina, don't be afraid. Mom is here." "Tina, it's okay. Mom is here with you." Tina looked at her and said softly, "Mom, I'm sorry for making you worry." Jolie's eyes burst into tears again. Silly child. Tina reached out her hand to wipe her tears. "Mom, don't cry." Jolie wiped away her tears casually, then held Tina's outstretched hand. "Okay, don't cry, Mom." Xiaoyang was holding the bed on the other side. "Sister, Mom and brother are here with you. Don't be afraid, Tina." Tina turned her head. "Brother." Xiaoyang nodded and agreed. "Brother is here. Brother is here with you." "Thank you, brother." "Silly sister. Tell your brother thank you. I will always protect you." "I know, brother." "Good sister." The group sent Tina to the ward. Jolie sat beside the bed, and Xiaoyang stood beside her. Jolie looked at Tina lying on the hospital bed. The pain in her heart was beyond words. "Tina, do you feel uncomfortable anywhere else?" "Tell Mom." Tina said softly. "Mom, I'm not feeling unwell. I just want to sleep." "Okay. Then Tina, close your eyes. Mommy is watching you here." Tina closed her eyes after she finished speaking, and soon her even breathing could be heard. Jolie said to Xiaoyang, Yang, you should go back first. The situation is special recently, and the company cannot be without people." Xiaoyang was worried and a little hesitant. "Mom, can you look after my sister by yourself? I'd better stay with you." "No, Yang, I could do it on my own. You should go back to the company first. Go back and help Yi." "Okay. Mom, call me if you have anything." "Okay." Xiaoyang left, and Jolie sat on the hospital bed, holding Tina's hand. "Tina, Mom is almost scared to death. Do you know that? If anything happens to you, Mom will not be able to live anymore." Jolie looked at Tina's face, which was as pale as paper, and tears flowed down her face. A knock on the door broke the silence. Jolie wiped her tears and went to open the door. After opening the door, Lu Jiang stood at the door and asked nervously, "How is Tina?" "We're out of danger." "Oh, that's good." Lu Jiang walked in and stood in front of the bed, looking at Tina, feeling distressed. He asked Jolie, "What happened to Tina?" He said Tina vomited all over the floor. The doctor said it was acute gastroenteritis. "How did you get this disease?" "Last night, Tina, Jinjin, and others went to eat hot pot. Maybe the dishes were not clean." Jolie said calmly. "What? Jinjin is there too?" "Yes. Call Jinjin right away and ask her if she's okay." "Good." Lu Jiang took out his cell phone and went out to call Wu Jinjin. "Hello, Jinjin. Are you okay?" Wu Jinjin felt a little strange. "Dad, what are you talking about? Didn't you have hot pot with Tina yesterday?" "Yes, Dad. We ate together at the school gate. Tina is in the hospital now." "Jinjin, are you okay?" Wu Jinjin was shocked when she heard this. "Ah, Tina is in the hospital. It's so serious." "Yeah, Jinjin, how are you?" "Dad, I have diarrhea too, but I took some medicine and now I feel much better. I'm fine now." "That's good. Then Dad will be relieved." Dad, how is Tina? We're out of danger. I'm glad you're okay. You scared me to death. Jinjin, come home after school. Otherwise, Dad will be worried. Dad, I know. Dad, are you seeing Tina in the hospital now? Yes, Dad is in the hospital now. Dad, let me go to the hospital to see Tina too. Jinjin, you'd better not come for the time being. Tina needs to rest. We don't know how your own body is doing yet. Go home after school and don't let Dad worry, okay? Okay. Dad, if you have any news about Tina, you must tell me in time. Okay. Dad knows. Chapter 122. I will no longer let Tina do what she wants. After Lu Jiang finished the call, he returned to the ward and said, I really can't let them eat outside anymore. Jolie looked very serious. I didn't expect that. I only gave in this time, and Tina was admitted to the hospital. I must strictly control Tina's diet in the future. Lu Jiang advised her, just tell Tina to be careful, and don't be too strict with the child. Jolie disagreed and was a little excited. Is this called strict control? If I don't take action, my daughter's life will be gone. I was almost scared to death this time. No matter what, I can't take it lightly again. I will never let Tina's temper do what she wants in the future. Lu Jiang, if anything happens to Tina, we will regret it for the rest of our lives. Lu Jiang stopped talking and just looked at the sleeping Tina quietly. Xiao Yang returned to the company. When Lu Yi saw him coming back, she hurried over. The two went to Zhou Li's office. Lu Yi asked him nervously, Is Tina okay? Acute gastroenteritis. It's nothing serious now. How can I get acute gastroenteritis? According to the doctor, my sister probably ate something unclean. Unclean things? Lu Yi lowered her head and thought for a moment. Could it be that Tina and Jinjin had something to eat last night? Xiao Yang nodded. That should be the case. I wonder what they ate. Then I'll call Jinjin and ask. Lu Yi called Wu Jinjin, who was on her way home. Hey sis, what's wrong? Jinjin, what did you and Tina eat yesterday? Tina is in the hospital. Are you okay? Sister, we had hot pot in front of the school last night. It was a newly opened hot pot restaurant. I also had diarrhea, but I took medicine and now I'm fine. I didn't expect Tina's condition was so serious that she had to be hospitalized. Louis breathed a sigh of relief. I'm glad you're okay. I was so scared. What new hot pot restaurant? It's not clean. Why do you have diarrhea? I don't know either. Anyway, the four of us who went there yesterday all had diarrhea. Louis was shocked. Her eyes widened. 4 people all have diarrhea. There must be something wrong with this store. Don't go to this kind of dirty store again. Do you understand? I know. Sister, I wanted to go to the hospital to see Tina, but my dad wouldn't let me go. All right, Auntie. Just be quiet. Go home first, and when we're sure you're okay, we'll go see Tina together tomorrow. Good. Louis hung up the phone, very angry. What the hell is going on here? What kind of hot pot restaurant is this? How could they be so irresponsible? They've sent someone to the hospital because of the food they eat. Xiaoyang asked her, Hot pot restaurant? Are you saying that my sister and her friends went to a hot pot restaurant to eat hot pot yesterday? So they became like this today? Yeah, several people have diarrhea. There must be something wrong here. Xiaoyang was suddenly extremely angry. His rage was churning in his chest, and his gentle face looked like that of an angry lion. His eyes seemed to be able to emit sparks, igniting the air around him. His eyebrows were raised angrily. The blue veins on his forehead were very obvious, and his hands slowly clenched into fists. Louis looked at Xiaoyang and was frightened by him. She plucked up her courage, walked forward, shook his fist, and advised him with understanding. I know you're angry, and I'm angry too, but we can't do anything rash, understand? Xiaoyang calmed down and held Louis's hand. Don't worry. I know the burden and responsibility on my shoulders are too heavy. I won't do anything rash. Louis's eyes turned red and tears flowed out. You scared me to death. Xiaoyang wiped away her tears. For you, I won't let anything happen to me. Louis nodded and hugged him. Xiaoyang reached out and held her tightly in his arms, and an idea came to his mind. Wu Jinjin arrived at her home, took out the key from her bag, and opened the door. When she was halfway through, the door suddenly opened from the inside. Wu Jinjin looked at the door in surprise, and the next second she saw Wu Xia, who looked anxious. Wu Xia hurriedly pulled her into the house and looked her up and down nervously. Jinjin, are you okay? Mom, I'm fine. Wu Xia hugged her in fear. Mom was so scared. Honey, your dad told me that Tina was in the hospital. You two want to eat together. Mom was so worried. Mom, I was feeling really bad at first, but after taking the medicine, I feel much better now. Jinjin, are you sure you're okay? Otherwise, let Mom take you to the hospital. Mom, no need. I'm really fine. It's just that Tina is suffering. Alas, Tina is young and has a weak immune system. She really suffered a lot this time. I just called your father, but Tina hasn't woken up yet. Mom, will Tina be okay? The doctor said he's out of danger. It was a close call. Mom, tomorrow is Saturday. Let's go see Tina. That's what I thought too. Let Tina have a good rest today. Wu Jinjin nodded. Yeah. Jinjin, please sit down quickly. Mom has made porridge for you. I'll serve it to you. Wu Xia helped Wu Jinjin sit down. Good. In the hospital, Lu Jiang and Jolie sat on either side of Tina's bed, looking at her quietly, neither of them speaking. Tina, who was lying on the hospital bed, slowly opened her eyes. The unfamiliar environment reminded her that she was in the hospital. Jolie saw that she woke up. She hurried forward and called her happily. Tina, baby's awake. Lu Jiang also saw it and called her. Tina. Tina looked at Jolie and called out, Mom. Jolie cried with joy. Mom is here. Mom is here. Then Tina turned to look at Lu Jiang again. Uncle Lu. Lu Jiang quickly agreed. Tina, Uncle is here. Tina looked at Jolie and said softly, Mom, I'm thirsty and I want to drink some water. Jolie gently touched her head. Okay, Mom will pour you some water. Then he turned around and poured the water. Lu Jiang asked her, Tina, are you feeling uncomfortable anywhere else? Tell Uncle and I'll go get a doctor. Uncle, I'm fine. Don't worry, Uncle. Lu Jiang nodded. I'm glad you're okay. Jolie poured some warm water and put it to her mouth to test the temperature. The water is not hot. Tina, let me feed you some water. Jolie took a straw and put it into the cup of water, then brought the straw to Tina's mouth. Tina held the straw in her mouth and drank half a glass of water in one breath. Jolie looked at her distressedly. Tina, drink slowly. Don't be in a hurry. Tina finished drinking the water. Jolie put the cup on the cabinet beside her. Tina asked Lu Jiang, Uncle, why are you here? Chapter 123, Never Leave Mom Again. Tina, it was your sister E who told me. Uncle is worried about you, so he came to see you. Tina smiled at him with her pale face. Uncle, I'm fine. Sorry to have made you worry. Lu Jiang held her hand and said, I'm relieved to see that Tina is okay. Uncle, when did you come? Uncle hasn't been here long. Jolie told Tina. Tina, your Uncle Lu came just after you fell asleep. Tina looked at Lu Jiang. Ah, Uncle, have you been here with me all this time? Lu Jiang's eyes were red. Tina, Uncle will be worried if he doesn't see you wake up safely. Tina looked into his eyes and was deeply moved. Uncle, Lu Jiang immediately covered up and said, Tina, Uncle is fine. As long as Tina is fine, Uncle will be relieved. Uncle, I'm fine. Uncle, are you tired? Tina, Uncle is not tired. Lu Jiang stayed in the ward with Tina for a while and was about to go back. He said to Tina, Tina, Uncle is going home to see your sister Jinjin. I wonder how she is doing. Okay, then Uncle, you should go back soon. If anything happens to Sister Jinjin, you must tell me. No problem. Don't worry, Tina. The uncle is gone. Tina, listen to your mother. I understand. Uncle, please be careful on the road. Lu Jiang stood up and touched Tina's head. Okay, Uncle will take note of it. After Lu Jiang left, Tina said to Jolie, Mom, I want to sit up. Okay, then Mom will help you up. Jolie half lifted Tina up and put a pillow under her back. Then she sat next to Tina and held her in her arms. Tina snuggled in Jolie's arms and gently asked her, Mom, are you scared by me? Jolie choked up and touched her hair. Tina, do you know? Mom was so scared that she almost died. Fortunately, my baby is fine. Otherwise, what would Mom do? Tina held her hand and said, Mom, don't be sad. It's my fault for making you worry. Jolie looked at Tina in her arms. Tina, were you already feeling unwell when you came to the company today? Mom, actually when I went to the company, I was fine. I'd already taken medicine at that time. I thought I was fine. I didn't sleep well yesterday, and I thought I was sleepy, so I was not in a good mood, and then I fell asleep on the sofa. Jolie lost her composure after listening to what Tina said. Have you taken the medicine? Didn't you sleep well yesterday? Tina, what's wrong? Have you been feeling unwell for a long time? Tina had to tell everything. Mom, I woke up in the middle of the night with a stomachache and diarrhea. The other 2 people in our dormitory also had diarrhea, and we were in pain until this morning. Jolie listened. Her face changed. Jolie looked at her solemnly. What? You had diarrhea in the middle of the night yesterday, and you were tossing and turning for most of the night. Tina, why didn't you call your mother? Mom, you were sleeping in the middle of the night. How could I bear to wake you up by calling you? Jolie heard her say this. Her tone and expression became more serious. She held Tina's arms with both hands and looked at her. Tina, you are the most important to me. Without you, my life would be meaningless. Do you know that the doctor told me today that it was a good thing that I sent you here early? Otherwise, I can't even imagine the consequences. As Jolie spoke, her eyes turned red and tears fell from her eyes in big drops. Seeing that Jolie was a little excited, Tina hurriedly wiped away her tears, then put her hand on her heart and gently comforted her. Mom, don't worry. I thought it was nothing serious because everyone had diarrhea. I thought I could just take some medicine. Tina, have you ever thought that your health is worse than others? Tina was speechless. Mom, Jolie touched her cheek and told her seriously. Tina, if you feel uncomfortable or have any problems in the future, you must tell your mother immediately. Do you remember? Tina nodded. I remember, Mom. Jolie's eyes were instantly filled with tears again. She hugged Tina tightly. Her voice was sobbing, and her lips were trembling. Baby, Mommy is really scared this time. Mommy can't live without you. Promise Mommy that you will never leave Mommy again. Okay. Tina felt Jolie's emotions, and she reached out and hugged her arm. Mom, don't worry, I won't do it again. Jolie kept hugging Tina and was unwilling to let go for a long time. She rested her chin gently on the top of Tina's head and kissed her hair from time to time. Tina has been nestling obediently in her arms. Jolie warned her again. Tina, don't eat outside randomly in the future. From now on, you have to ask your mother before eating anything. Do you hear me? But Mom, this is really an accident. Tina explained. Accident? Tina, do you know that this accident almost... Jolie couldn't continue talking and burst into tears. Tina hurriedly comforted her. Mom, I probably ate too much last night, or I ate something cold and then something hot, which probably irritated my stomach. Jolie frowned. Tina, this incident is a lesson for Mom. Mom will never allow such a thing to happen again. You must listen to Mom in the future. Mom will never let you do what you want again. Tina looked into her stern eyes and said weakly, Mom, please forgive me this time. Give me a chance. Jolie's face darkened. Her eyes were sharp. She stared at her and said in a tone that did not allow for negotiation, Tina, I gave you a chance, but the consequence of my giving you the chance was that you were hospitalized, and I almost lost you. I will never compromise on such things in the future. Tina had to accept her fate. It was all because of her own body. Others were fine after taking the same medicine, but she was admitted to the hospital. She had no choice but to lower her head and say, okay. At this time, Tina suddenly remembered that since she woke up and hadn't seen Xiaoyang yet, she asked Jolie, Mom, where is my brother? Mom asked him to go back to the company first. Mom can take care of you alone. Oh. Jolie lowered her head and touched her hair and told her gently, Tina, your brother is so worried about you. Mom, I know. I know everything. I know everything that happened when my brother held me in his arms to find the doctor. Chapter 124, My Mom Bullied Me. A relieved smile appeared on Jolie's face. Tina nestled in her arms. Mom, I'm so happy. Tina, Mommy will never let you get hurt again. Shengjin Company. After Lu Yi got off work, Xiaoyang wanted to take her home. I'll take you back first, and then I'll go to the hospital to see my sister. Lu Yi discussed with him. How about I go to the hospital with you? You should go home and check on Jinjin first. I'm going to the hospital to take my mother's place. You should follow me to the hospital. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of you then. Louis thought for a moment and said, Okay then, tomorrow is Saturday anyway. If Jinjin is fine, we can go to the hospital to see Tina together. Good. Xiaoyang drove Lu Yi to the downstairs of her house. Lu Yi picked up her bag and said, I'll go back first. Tina, you must tell me if anything happens. Okay, don't worry. After watching Lu Yi go upstairs, Xiaoyang drove to the city center hospital. Inside the hospital, Tina was acting coquettishly with Jolie. Mom, please ask my brother to bring my bag over. I have finished the homework that the teacher gave me today. Jolie frowned. No. Tina, how can you do your homework in your current condition? Be obedient and wait until you feel better before doing it. Oh, Mom, I'm fine now. I don't feel uncomfortable anymore. Mom, Please ask my brother to get it for me. No. I said no, and it's not possible. Tina used all her skills to continue acting coquettishly and shook Jolie. Mom, please. Please. Tina, you didn't listen to your mother again. Tina slowly lowered her head, then raised it again, looking at her innocently with her big eyes blinking, her long eyelashes fluttering back and forth like a small fan, her thin lips slightly curled, and her little look seemed extremely aggrieved. Jolie knew she was acting. She couldn't help but smile, then pinched Tina's rosy little face, which had regained some of its color. You little rascal, this trick won't work on me anymore. No matter what you say, I won't fall for your tricks again. From now on, I have the final say, and my words are the imperial decree. Little Tina must do as she says. Tina fell on the bed with a look of despair on her face. Ah, Mom is bullying me. I won't obey. Jolie found her acting like a spoiled brat, so adorable that she quickly took out her phone to take a picture of her. Seeing that she was still happily taking photos, Tina became even more unwilling. Mom, how could you do this to your precious daughter? Mom, you don't love me anymore. I'm angry. Jolie was amused by her and laughed and took several more photos. Mom, you can't do this. I'm going to tell Dad that Mom bullied me. I'm going to tell my brother. Tina was speaking. Xiaoyang pushed the door open. When Xiaoyang entered the room, he saw Tina half lying helplessly on the hospital bed and complaining, while Jolie was taking a picture of her with her mobile phone, smiling happily. Tina felt like she had seen a savior. Brother, you are finally here. Brother, Mom is bullying me. Xiaoyang walked over, raised his eyebrows slightly, with a smile on his lips, and lowered his head to tease her. Oh, Mommy bullies you. That's impossible. Sister. Brother, you don't know. Mom took ugly pictures of me. Mom is really too much. Jolie stood there with her arms folded, the corners of her mouth raised, watching her act calmly. Xiaoyang glanced at Jolie and probably understood. He hid his smile and said, Sister, what happened? Tell me, and I will take care of it for you. Brother, I asked Mom to bring my school bag over because I needed to do my homework, but she didn't agree. She even took a picture of me. She doesn't love me anymore. Tina spoke. She lowered her head, wiped her non-existent tears with her hands, pretended to sob, and her shoulders shook. Xiaoyang looked at her funny appearance and couldn't help but burst out laughing. Sister, you are so awesome. Xiaoyang gave her a thumbs up. Ha 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 ha. Jolie also laughed out loud. She shook her head helplessly. How could I have given birth to such a clever kid? Tina looked at Xiaoyang expectantly. Brother, please make the decision for me. Xiaoyang laughed so hard that he couldn't straighten his back and waved at her. Sister, this brother wouldn't dare. Tina snorted. I'm going to tell Dad. Mom and brother don't love me anymore. Jolie walked to the bed and sat down, put her arm around her shoulders, and looked at her with a playful expression. What? Did Tina forget the lesson from last time? Still want to do useless work? In the end, she will only shoot herself in the foot. Tina collapsed in her arms in despair and punched her heart gently with her little fist. Humph! Woman! Ha ha ha! Seeing this, Xiaoyang burst into laughter again, and he laughed so hard that tears were about to come out. My sister is so cute. How come I have such a cute sister? Tina put her arms around Jolie's neck and acted coquettishly towards her. I love you, Mom. Jolie touched her arm. Mom loves you too, so you have to listen to Mom? Tina sighed. Hey, who made me unable to offend you? Jolie tapped her nose with amusement. Little girl, it's good to know. Xiaoyang felt like he was about to use up all his years of laughter. Tina gave him a look of disdain. Brother, why are you always laughing? You're so noisy. Sister, brother is smiling because of you. Tina rolled her eyes at him. Brother, how are you and Sister E doing? Xiaoyang immediately sat on the bed, took Tina's hand, and said to her excitedly, Thanks to my sister. Sister, E has already agreed to her brother. Now we are both fine. Tina had a stern face, but she couldn't hide the smug smile between her eyebrows. That's great. It's worth my planning. Yes, brother should thank his sister very much. You don't have to thank me, but you have to be nice to Sister E. Otherwise, I, your sister, will be the first to disagree. Of course, brother will definitely treat E well, so I'll put my heart at ease. Tina laughed. That's more like it. Jolie pinched her little face. Little one. Hey. At this time, Tina's stomach started to growl. Mom, I'm hungry. Jolie touched her flat belly. How can I not be hungry? I've been vomiting and having diarrhea, There's nothing left in my stomach. Xiao Yang said to Zhou Li. Mom, I'm going downstairs to buy something for my sister. No need, Yang Yang. I asked Aunt Song to prepare it for Tina a long time ago. She brought it to Tina when she was asleep. Chapter 125, A Conscience Only for Mom. Mom is so thoughtful. Tina smiled sweetly at her. Mom is so good to me. Jolie snorted. Which little girl said that just now? Mom doesn't love her anymore. Xiao Yang looked at Tina and laughed. Tina denied it. How could that be true? Who said that? I think someone is talking nonsense and wrongly accusing my mom. My mom is the best. I love my mom the most. After saying that, Tina made a heart shape to Jolie. Mom loves you. Jolie gave her a scolding look. You are lucky you have a conscience. Mom, I have a big conscience. It's only for you. Tina blew a kiss to Jolie and then held her hand and blew gently towards her. Jolie smiled and glared at her. Jolie opened the thermal box and poured out a bowl of porridge. Tina watched her movements and asked her, Mom, what did you ask Aunt Song to do for me? Pumpkin and red dates porridge. Jolie picked up the bowl and stirred the porridge with a spoon, then blew on it. Oh! Jolie sat on the bed with the bowl in her hand. Mom specifically asked Aunt Song to put more red dates in the bowl. Red dates can strengthen the spleen and stomach. Tina should eat more. As she spoke, Jolie scooped a spoonful of porridge with a spoon, blew it to her mouth, then fed it to Tina and reminded her. Tina, eat slowly. Taste it first to see if it's hot. Tina opened her mouth and took a small bite carefully. Not hot. Then she ate the whole spoonful. Mom, this porridge is so delicious. Jolie wiped the corner of her mouth, smiled, then scooped another spoonful of porridge, blew on it, and fed it to her. Mom, I'll do it myself. After saying this, Tina reached out to take the bowl. Jolie pulled her hand back. No, the bowl is a little hot. Mommy will feed you. Oh. When Xiao Yang heard Jolie say that the bowl was a little hot, he said to her, Mom, let me feed my sister. No need, Yang Yang, I'll do it. Tina sticks out her tongue at Xiao Yang mischievously. Tina asked Jolie, Mom, is there anything else? Just porridge. Yes. You can only eat liquid food like porridge now. Tina's face fell instantly. She was extremely disappointed. So miserable? Mom, I really want to eat Xiao Long Bao. Jolie comforted her. Tina, be obedient. You can eat it in 2 days. Oh, well. Jolie smiled. That's good. Then continued to feed Tina porridge. Xiao Yang sat on the other side of the bed and asked Tina, Sister, did you eat at the hot pot restaurant yesterday? Yes. It's the one closest to our school, and it's newly opened. We went there because they gave us a 20% discount. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gone there. Oh, what bad luck. Tina told him regretfully. Xiao Yang looked very serious. Brother knows. Jolie stopped feeding him porridge and looked at him. Yang, just solve it through normal legal channels. Xiao Yang nodded. Mom, don't worry. I know my limits. That's good. Jolie turned her head and continued to scoop porridge from the bowl. Tina looked at Xiao Yang, then at Jolie, and asked them in confusion. Mom, brother, what are you doing? What are you talking about? Jolie replied, Nothing. Tina, drink your porridge quickly. Xiao Yang also said, Don't worry about anything, little one. Just leave the rest to your brother. Oh. Tina continued to drink porridge. Lu Jiang family. Lu Yi walked in and found no one in the living room. She was wondering what was going on when she heard voices talking in her and Wu Jinjin's bedroom. She walked to the door and heard Wu Jinjin talking in the room. Oh, Mom and Dad, I'm really fine. I just took the medicine. I'm fine now. I don't want to go to the hospital. Lu Jiang advised her. Jinjin, go to the hospital and let the doctor check it out so that Mom and Dad can rest assured. Wu Xia echoed. Yes. Jinjin, it's not a bad idea to get checked out. Let's go to the hospital near our home. Okay. Wu Jinjin was helpless. Mom and Dad, I'm fine now. I don't have diarrhea anymore, and I don't feel uncomfortable anymore. I'm completely fine. Why should I go to the hospital and waste money? Wu Xia was a little angry. You kid, your parents are doing this for your own good. Besides, how can you say that you're wasting money on medical treatment? Wu Jinjin frowned. I know. At this time, Lu Yi pushed open the door. When Wu Jinjin saw her coming back, she hurriedly said to her, Sister, please persuade Mom and Dad. They insisted that I go to the hospital for a checkup, but I'm fine now. Wu Xia came over and took Lu Yi's hand. Jinjin is too disobedient. Daddy and Mommy are so worried. Lu Yi patted Wu Xia's hand and said, Mom, don't worry. I'll do it. After that, she sat down next to Wu Jinjin's bed. Jinjin, how do you feel now? Wu Jinjin told her seriously, Sister, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Then when did you stop having diarrhea? I didn't have diarrhea after I took the medicine this morning. Have you ever vomited? Wu Jinjin shook her head. No, I just had a stomachache and diarrhea before. That's good. Lu Yi turned her head and looked at Lu Jiang and Wu Xia and said to them, Mom and Dad, don't worry. I think Jinjin's condition is lighter, not as serious as Tina's. Yeah, I told Mom and Dad, and they didn't believe it. Wu Xia sighed. Oh, we were scared too. Lu Jiang. Tina's condition is indeed more serious, but fortunately she is fine. Wu Xia nodded. Tina, this kid is in trouble this time. Yeah, you don't know. Tina vomited all over the floor in our CEO, Zhou's office. Ah, sister, is Tina vomiting and having diarrhea? That's right. So, Jinjin, you must never go to those dirty little shops to eat again in the future. It's so scary. If something really happens, it will be too late to regret. Lu Yi told her earnestly. Wu Xia looked at Wu Jinjin sternly. Your sister is right. Don't go there again. Do you hear me, Jinjin? Wu Jinjin lowered her head and whispered, I know. Lu Yi discussed with everyone. Since Jinjin is fine, Mom and Dad don't have to worry. Let's go to the hospital to see Tina tomorrow. Wu Jinjin immediately raised her head. Okay, I wonder how Tina is doing. I'm really worried about her. Lu Yi rubbed her hair. Wu Xia agreed. It should be. Lu Jiang. Then let's go together tomorrow. Wu Jinjin. Okay. Wu Xia glared at her and said, I'll get you another bowl of porridge. Chapter 126, I'm already forgiving. Wu Jinjin was puzzled. But Mom, you had already let me drink it when I came back. Wu Xia explained. Jinjin, you need to eat small meals frequently now. Just wait patiently. I will bring it to you. After you finish drinking the porridge and taking some medicine, you can rest. Wu Jinjin knew she was in the wrong and said, Oh, okay then. After saying that, she looked at Lu Yi and stuck out her tongue. Lu Yi looked at her helplessly and shook her head. At night, Lu Yi was lying on the bed, holding her cell phone. Xiaoyang didn't send her a message. Lu Yi tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. She was very worried. She thought about it and decided to send a WeChat message to Xiaoyang. Lu Yi, are you still in the hospital? Is Tina okay? After waiting for a long time, Xiaoyang finally replied to her. Xiaoyang, Yi, why haven't you slept yet? Lu Yi, I can't sleep. I'm worried about you. Xiaoyang, it's okay. My sister is feeling better now. Don't worry. Lu Yi, that's great. Where are you now? In the hospital? Xiaoyang, I'm not in the hospital right now. I'm handling things outside. Lu Yi, what's going on? You're still outside so late. Xiaoyang, nothing. I'll be back soon. Lu Yikai. Xiaoyang. Then Yi, go to bed. It's a little late today. Louis, let me tell you something. Xiaoyang. What's the matter, Yi? Tell me. Louis felt her cheeks getting hot. Tomorrow we are going to the hospital to see Tina. My parents and my sister are all going. Xiaoyang? Hey. Then I have to perform well tomorrow. Lu Yi smiled shyly. I'm just telling you. Xiaoyang, don't worry. I won't embarrass Yi tomorrow. Lu Yi talkative. Xiaoyang, be good, Yi. Go to sleep. Lu Yi, yes. Lu Yi held the phone and closed her eyes sweetly. The next day in the hospital, Jolie took a towel and wiped Tina's face and hands. Tina playfully put her arms around Jolie's neck and kissed her on the face. Mom smells so good. Jolie gently tapped the tip of her nose with her index finger. Little rascal. We. At this time, Xiaoyang pushed the door open and came in, holding the thermal box in his hand. Mom, sister, I'm here to bring you food. Tina looked at him and called him happily, Brother. Hey, are you hungry, sister? Tina touched her flat belly. That's right. Mom only let me drink porridge yesterday. I'm so hungry now. Jolie smiled and glared at her. Xiaoyang put down the thermos box. Then come and eat, sister. Mom asked Aunt Song to stew egg custard for you today. Tina's eyes lit up. Really? Is there anything else, brother? Well, there are other things, but they are not for you. They're prepared for Mom. Ah. Tina looked at Jolie pitifully. Mom. It's no use calling Mom. Tina, your mom has prepared a diet for you now. Everything you eat and drink must strictly follow the recipe. Jolie said without room for negotiation. So, what diet did Mom make for me? Jolie stood up and opened the insulated box. Of course it's tailor-made for you. Oh, wow. Xiao Yang sat down. Sister, listen to Mom. This way you will get better quickly. We can go home earlier too. Tina nodded. Yeah. Xiao Yang touched her head. My sister is so good. Tina looked at Xiao Yang. She saw the faint dark circles under his eyes, and he looked a little tired, but he dressed himself up to look very energetic. Tina asked him, Brother, what time did you go to bed yesterday? Why do you look a little tired? You even have dark circles under your eyes. As she spoke, Tina pointed to his eyes. Xiao Yang was stunned for a moment. Ah. Jolie stopped preparing meal for Tina and turned to look at Xiao Yang. Haha. Xiao Yang immediately covered it up with laughter. How could that be? Sister, maybe I didn't sleep well last night. Tina continued to ask him, Why didn't you sleep well, brother? Well? Jolie guiltily, then smiled and said to Tina, Maybe it's because my brother had a dream last night. Dream? Yeah, I was dreaming a lot yesterday, so I didn't sleep well. Oh. Tina was confused, she nodded. Jolie said nothing and sat down with the bowl. She scooped a spoonful of egg custard with a spoon, blew it near her mouth, and fed it to Tina. Tina opened her mouth and ate it. It's delicious. Jolie looked at her lovingly. Then Tina, eat more? It's a must. Tina said to her, Mom, you haven't had breakfast either. Let's eat together. I'll bring the bowl myself. No, Mom. Open the small table. Ah. Xiao Yang helped open the small table, and Jolie put a bowl of porridge on the table for Tina. Tina, you eat first. Mom will talk to my brother about something at the company. Oh. Xiao Yang looked embarrassed and whispered, Ah. Jolie put the lunchbox on the cabinet next to the bed and moved it a little further away to make sure Tina couldn't reach it. Tina looked at her. Mom is afraid that I will cheat on her. That's right. Mom has to be on guard against you now. A little. Tina stuck out her tongue at her. Jolie smiled, then said to Xiao Yang, Yang, come out with me. Oh. Tina was unwilling to listen to this. Mom, just say it here. Is there anything I can't listen to? Eat well. Snort. After saying that, Tina angrily scooped a spoonful of egg custard into her mouth. Xiao Yang followed Jolie out the door. Yang, did you go to deal with a hot pot restaurant last night? Yes, Mom. Everything is taken care of. Yang, it's not that urgent. You can handle it during the day. I'll be worried if you go at night. Mom, it's okay. I'm a boy. What's the big deal? You are my son. Of course I hope. Jolie finished speaking. She was interrupted by Xiao Yang. Mom, my sister is still lying in the hospital. How can I sleep? How can I tolerate them to continue to be lawless and run their business normally? Seizing the store, sending the people to jail, and compensating according to the law, I have been tolerant enough. I haven't made them pay the price yet. After saying that, Xiao Yang clenched his fists, clenched his teeth. Veins bulged on his forehead, and his eyes were extremely sharp. Jolie held his hand. I know. Mom knows everything. But Yang, you are my son. I don't want anything to happen to you either. Chapter 127 Mom, just stay with my sister. Xiao Yang, calm down, Mom. I understand. So I will remember everything you said. Mom, don't worry. I have already taken care of everything. Mom, just be at ease and accompany your sister. Jolie nodded, her eyes moist. Xiao Yang put his arm around her shoulders and said, Mom, let's go in. Don't let your sister wait anxiously. Jolie wiped her eyes and said, Okay. Then she adjusted her mood. Xiao Yang pushed the door open and the two went in. Tina looked at them. Humph. I won't tell Dad that Mom and brother are keeping a secret from me. Jolie glared at her. Little girl, how can there be any secrets between Mom and brother? Yes, sister, Mom and I have no secrets. You didn't even let me know. Really? Jolie sat on the bed. Tina, drink the porridge quickly. It will get cold soon. I know. Mom, you drink it too. Good. Xiao Yang also sat down and said to them with a slightly nervous look, Mom, sister, Yi said that her whole family will come to the hospital today. Brother, are Uncle Lu and the others all here? Xiao Yang smiled slightly and nodded. What time will Uncle Lu and the others come? Brother, Yi didn't say anything. How about I ask her later? Tina noticed Xiao Yang's nervousness. Her watery eyes flickered, and she couldn't help but smile. Oh, I see. Brother, you are nervous, right? Xiao Yang felt embarrassed and rubbed his hands. Yes, sister, to be honest, I'm a little bit nervous. Tina comforted him. Brother, don't be nervous. Uncle Lu and his family are so nice. Brother knows. But sister, after all, This is the first time I meet E's parents. Brother is unsure. Tina patted his hands. Brother, don't be afraid. I will help you. Yeah, good. I won't be afraid as long as my sister is around. I have to rely on my sister for help. My sister is really my lucky star. After saying that, Xiaoyang scratched Tina's nose. That's it. Who am I? Tina said proudly. Jolie looked at them lovingly, her eyes as gentle as water. The brother and sister got along so harmoniously, which gave her great comfort. Lu Jiang family. As soon as Wu Xiao woke up in the morning, she got out of bed and ran to Wu Jinjin and her friend's bedroom. She walked to Wu Jinjin's bed and saw that she was still asleep and there was nothing unusual. She breathed a sigh of relief and then tiptoed out again. She turned around and saw Lu Jiang, who asked her, "What's wrong? Is Jinjin okay?" "It's okay. It's okay. Jinjin is still sleeping. Maybe I was too nervous. I scared myself." Lu Jiang came over and put his arm around her shoulders. "We'll make breakfast later and wake the kids up. Then we'll ask Jinjin. Don't worry too much." "Good." After making breakfast, they called Lu Yi and Wu Jinjin to get up. Wu Xiao knocked on the door. Jinjin, get up. Mom and Dad have prepared breakfast." Lu Yi sat up when she heard the voice. "Mom, I got it. I'm up." "Good." Lu Yi called Wu Jinjin, who was on the other bed. "Jinjin, get up quickly. How do you feel?" Wu Jinjin rubbed her sleepy eyes. "Sister, I'm fine. I slept quite comfortably. I didn't even wake up during the sleep." "Are you still feeling uncomfortable?" "Sister, I'm not feeling bad. I'm totally fine." "That's good. Get up quickly. After breakfast, let's go to the hospital to see Tina together." "Great. I wonder how Tina is doing. I'm really worried about her." "Then hurry up. We'll be there in a minute." Wu Jinjin immediately got up and put on her clothes. The two went to wash up, while Wu Xia and Lu Jiang each served the rice and brought the food to the table. After the two sat down, Wu Xia asked Wu Jinjin worriedly, "Baby, how are you now?" "Mom, I'm fine. I enjoy everything I eat now. Then Mom will be relieved." Lu Jiang, "I'm glad you're okay. It was just a false alarm. I'm so lucky." Wu Jinjin smiled shamelessly. Wu Xia glared at her. "You kid, you're still laughing. I wonder if you'll learn your lesson. The whole family is worried to death." "Oh my. Mom, this is not an accident. How would I know that there is something wrong with that hot pot restaurant?" Louis told her, "Jinjin, the problems at the hot pot restaurant were not something you could have predicted, and that's understandable. But you should also pay attention to your diet in the future and not overeat. Eating so much hot and cold food together, your stomach can't handle it." Wu Xia taught her, "Listen to what your sister says." Wu Jinjin bit her lip and said, "I'll remember it." Lu Yi patted her shoulder and said, "Just remember it. Let's eat." "Uh-huh." Wu Jinjin lowered her head and drank 2 mouthfuls of porridge, then raised her head and asked, "Mom and Dad, which hospital is Tina in?" Lu Jiang answered her, "In the city center hospital." Wu Jinjin, "That's not close to our home." Wu Xia nodded. "Let's hurry up and go to the hospital after dinner. What should we buy for Tina when we go there?" Wu Xia put down her chopsticks and thought for a moment. "Well, you can't eat anything when you have acute gastroenteritis. You can only eat liquid food like porridge and soft food. Try not to eat fruit. We definitely can't buy fruit." Wu Jinjin frowned. Tina is so miserable. What should we buy?" Lu Yi suggested. "Why don't we buy a bunch of flowers?" Wu Jinjin's eyes lit up and she clapped her hands immediately. "Okay, let's buy some flowers." Wu Xia agreed. This is a good idea. Let's do it." After breakfast, the family went downstairs to buy a big bouquet of flowers for Tina. Louis found an opportunity to send a WeChat message to Xiaoyang. "Louis, we will arrive at the hospital in about 40 minutes." When Xiaoyang saw the message from Louis, his heart was pounding with excitement. He controlled his emotions and replied to Louis, "Xiaoyang, I'll wait for you in the hospital." Xiaoyang held the phone in both hands, feeling a little nervous. Tina noticed that he was acting strange, so she asked him, "Brother, what's wrong?" Xiaoyang showed her his phone and said, "Sister, and the others will be here in about 40 minutes." Tina's dark eyes flashed, and she smiled slightly. "Brother, you don't have to be nervous. Uncle Lu and Aunt Wu are really nice people. They will definitely like you. Besides, you are my brother. With my sister here, I feel more at ease." Tina slapped her chest. "I'm here. Don't worry, brother." "Good." Jolie rubbed her hair lovingly. Tina smiled mischievously. Chapter 128 Brother Won't Let You Suffer in Vain. Lu Jiang drove the whole family to the hospital. On the way, Lu Yi hesitated for a long time and said embarrassedly, Mom and Dad, Xiao Yang is also in the hospital now. Lu Jiang was driving. Xiao Yang? Is he Tina's brother? Lu Yi's cheeks flushed. Yes, Dad. Wu Xia put her arm around her shoulders. You guys? Lu Yi nodded shyly. At this time, Wu Jinjin told them, Mom and Dad, I have met Tina's brother. He is quite handsome and looks pretty good. Lu Yi lowered her head and smiled. Wu Xia asked her puzzledly, Jinjin, how did you meet Tina's brother? Mom, I went to their company with Tina that day. Their company is so big. I see. Lu Jiang said jokingly in front. Okay, Dad will go to the hospital later. Take a good look at him. If I'm not satisfied, he can't be with my daughter. Lu Yi smiled again. That's right. That's right. My sister is not that easy to marry. Lu Yi patted her. Jinjin. Wu Jinjin looked at her jokingly. Hey, Miss Lu, you haven't done anything yet. Are you already turning your elbow outward? Lu Yi was angry and embarrassed. You little girl. You. Ha ha ha. Wu Jinjin laughed. Sister is shy. Lu Yi's face turned even redder, and even her ears turned red. Wu Xia glared at her and said, Jinjin, stop making fun of your sister. In the ward, Zhou was feeding Tina water. Xiao Yang was sitting next to her. This warm scene was interrupted by a knock on the door. Xiao Yang stood up immediately. He looked at Zhou Li and Tina. Mom's sister. Zhou Li spoke first. It's okay, Yang Yang. Yeah, brother. Uncle Lu is not scary at all. Then I'll go open the door. Brother, come on. Tina raised her hand and clenched her fist to cheer him up. Xiao Yang took a deep breath and went to open the door. He put his hand on the door handle and gently opened the door. As soon as the door opened, Lu Jiang and Wu Xia at the door were stunned when they saw Xiao Yang. Lu Yi and Wu Jinjin were behind them, and Lu Yi smiled at him gently. When Xiao Yang saw Lu Yi, he was instantly less nervous and immediately greeted Lu Jiang and Wu Xia. Hello, Uncle and Aunt. I'm Xiao Yang, Tina's brother. My sister is inside. Uncle and Aunt, please come in. As he said that, Xiao Yang warmly welcomed them inside. Lu Jiang. Okay. Wu Xia? Hey. Lu Jiang and Wu Xia went in, and Wu Jinjin followed with flowers in her arms. She greeted Xiao Yang in a low voice. Hi, Brother Xiao Yang. Hello, Sister Jinjin. Lu Yi was at the back. She raised her head. Her eyes were as clear as autumn water, bright as a pool of quiet lake water. Xiao Yang felt her eyes flickering on his heart. He went over and held her hand, calling her gently, Yi. Lu Yi looked at him lovingly, then immediately retracted her gaze, gently pulled her hand away from his, and walked in. Xiao Yang secretly put the hand that was holding Lu Yi's hand under his nose and smelled it, smiled happily, and followed him in. Tina, who was lying on the hospital bed, saw them come in and called them happily one by one. Uncle and Aunt, Sister Jinjin, Sister Yi, you all came to see me. I'm so happy. Wu Xia hurried to the bedside. Tina, please let Annie take a look. I'm so worried. Baby must be suffering. Tina shook her head obediently. Annie, I'm fine. Tina's cheek lovingly. I'm so heartbroken, baby. Hee. Tina smiled sweetly at her. Wu Jinjin ran over immediately holding the flowers. Tina, we bought you flowers. Take a look and see if you like them. Tina happily took the flowers. Wow, so beautiful. As she spoke, she even bent down to smell it. This flower smells so good. Tina, I picked these flowers. Wu Jinjin said proudly. Thank you, Sister Jinjin. I love it so much. Zhou stood up early. You guys came pretty fast. Wu Xia, I didn't dare to delay on the road. I just wanted to see Tina as soon as possible. Otherwise, I would always feel uneasy. I'm sorry for making you worry. What are you talking about? I'm glad Tina is okay. Zhou bent down. Tina, give the flowers to Mom first, and I'll find a vase to help you put them in. Yeah, okay. Lu Jiang observed Tina. Tina is in much better condition than yesterday. Yes, Uncle. I am full of energy now. After saying that, Tina stretched out her hands and showed off her muscles. Ha ha ha. Everyone was amused by her. Lu Yi also asked her with concern. Tina, you didn't vomit again, did you? Are you still feeling uncomfortable? Sister Yi, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't take it lightly anymore. Got it? Sister Yi. Zhou looked at Wu Jinjin. Where's Jinjin? How are you? Annie, I'm not as serious as Tina. I'm fine. That's a blessing. Wu Xia looked at Zhou Li as if she had found an ally. This time, they really scared us to death. This hot pot restaurant is really irresponsible. They open a store in front of the school, and the people who eat there are all children. They don't maintain good hygiene. Isn't this a bad conscience? Who said it wasn't? But don't worry. Yang Yang has already handled this matter yesterday. Zhou Li told her. Ah, it's been dealt with. What do you mean? Xiao Yang answered her. Annie, don't worry. This store will no longer appear in front of my sister's school. This means that. Xiao Yang nodded. Lu Yi looked at him admiringly, and Xiao Yang also looked at her affectionately, his eyes firm, passionate, and sincere. Lu Jiang observed all this from the side. Wu Jinjin said to Tina, Is this store closed? Tina thought for a while and asked Xiao Yang, Brother, is that hot pot restaurant closed? Sister, don't let them open it. Tina was upset. It's only the second day, and my brother has already dealt with it. This is about my sister. How can I not take it seriously? Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep. Tina suddenly understood why he looked tired and why he had dark circles under his eyes. Her eyes turned red. Brother. Xiao Yang came over, bent down, and looked at Tina. Don't cry, sister. Your matter is of vital importance to your brother. You are the treasure of our whole family, and your brother will not let you suffer in vain. Tina listened to what he said. Her tears fell like pearls from a broken string. Elder brother. Chapter 129, Hospital Visit and Forming Alliances. Xiao Yang reached out his hand to wipe away her tears and coaxed her softly. Sister, don't cry. It won't look good if you cry anymore. You'll become a little cat. Tina burst into laughter. Zhou Li looked at this scene with relief. Tears fell from her eyes and flowed into the corners of her mouth, which tasted like happiness. Wu Xia and Lu Jiang looked at each other, the corners of their mouths slightly raised, and there was more satisfaction in their eyes when they looked at Xiao Yang. Lu Yi's eyes were red. She sniffed and stared at Xiao Yang with tenderness in her eyes. Wu Jinjin folded her hands together and placed them in front of her chest. I'm so happy. Brother Xiao Yang, you are so amazing. You made them close down in such a short time. It's really amazing. Xiao Yang smiled at her. Brother can't let you suffer this in vain. Several women sat on Tina's hospital bed. Lu Jiang sat on a stool next to them, and Xiao Yang poured water for them. Xiao Yang handed the cup to Lu Jiang with both hands. Uncle, drink some water. Lu Jiang took it quickly and glanced at him. Okay, thank you. Xiao Yang brought the cup of water to Wu Xia again. Annie, drink some water. Wu Xia smiled at him politely. Auntie is not thirsty. She took the cup and placed it on the cabinet beside her. Tina lovingly. Tina has lost weight, baby. Tina put her hands on her face. Ah, no, Auntie. How come there isn't any? You've lost a lot of weight. Wu Xia said with concern. Wu Jinjin also said, Yes. Tina, I can see that you still look weak. Zhou Li sighed. I've been taking care of my body. I finally got better, but then this happened again. Zhou Li's tone showed heartache. Wu Xia comforted her. Don't worry too much. We should be thankful that Tina is fine this time. As for your health, just take care of it slowly. Zhou Li nodded and said helplessly, This is the only way. Wu Jinjin looked at Tina and asked worriedly, When will Tina be discharged from the hospital? Can Tina go to school on Monday? Tina hurriedly looked at Zhou Li and asked in a questioning tone, Mom? Zhou Li replied, I've asked the doctor. There shouldn't be any problem. The most important thing is to pay attention to your diet. Tina's eyes suddenly lit up. Great. Wu Jinjin also happily held her hand. Tina, that's great. We could be together at school again. Wu Xia told them. You two little ones can't eat outside of school anymore. Do you hear me? Mom, don't worry. We will only eat in the school cafeteria from now on. Wu Jinjin promised. Yes, Annie, we won't go out. Tina said sensibly. Wu Xia tidied Tina's hair and said, Good girl. The family stayed with Tina in the ward for a long time, and it was time to go back. Lu Jiang said to Tina, Tina, we are going back. You should take good care of yourself. Uncle, I will. Wu Xia held Zhou Li's hand and said, Don't be too tired. Make sure you get some rest. Zhou Li smiled. I'm fine. Are we all the same as mothers? Wu Xia heard her say this and whispered to her, Yes. The key is to fight with wits and courage. Zhou Li seemed to have met a soulmate who understood her very well and nodded. You are so right. Wu Xia continued. You don't know, Jinjin makes me suffer so much. The more you care about her, the more you will suffer. Jolie excitedly held her hand and said, especially for little girls, you have to consider every aspect carefully. Otherwise, something will go wrong if you are not careful. Who says it's not? When you are free someday, let's go out for tea and discuss this. That's great. It's a deal. Wu Jinjin pointed at Wu Xia and Jolie to Tina. Tina, look, I wonder what those two girls are talking about. It doesn't look like anything good. Tina looked at them. Sister Jinjin, why do you feel so creepy? That's right. These two are not easy to deal with. If they join hands, will we have a good life? Tina shuddered. How scary. Wu Jinjin curled her lips. They are allies, and we are the guinea pigs. Lu Yi patted her head and said, what nonsense are you talking about? Wu Jinjin covered her head and rolled her eyes at her. I can't afford to offend you, but I can afford to hide from you. Tina covered her mouth and laughed. Zhou Li and Wu Xia walked to the door while talking, and Xiao Yang went over to open the door for them. The two men went out and stood at the door and continued talking. Wu Jinjin said goodbye to Tina. Tina, we are leaving. See you at school later. Okay. Sister Jinjin. Lu Jiang. Tina, Uncle is back. Uncle, please drive safely on the road. Uncle knows. Tina, don't worry. Louis. Tina, sister is leaving. You should be good and listen to mom and brother. Sister E, I will. Several people went out. Jolie saw that everyone had come out, so she said to Wu Xia, let's go out and sit down when we have time. No problem. Tina, if anything happens, just call us. Okay. Jolie said to Xiao Yang again. Yang, go see your Uncle Lu and Aunt Wu off. Okay, Mom. Wu Xia waved her hand. No. Lu Jiang also said, no need. It's okay. Let Yang see you off. Uncle and Aunt, it's okay. Don't be polite to me. I'll take you down. After Xiao Yang finished speaking, he looked at Lu Yi, his eyes filled with affection, so full that it seemed to be overflowing. Lu Yi was a little embarrassed. Wu Jinjin playfully touched her with her arm and whispered to her, sister, brother Xiaoyang is looking at you. Lu Yi was extremely embarrassed, but she still had a smile on her face. You kid. Wu Jinjin decided to help them. Brother Xiaoyang, let's go down. Good. Wu Xia glared at her. Jinjin, a little bit. Jolie patted Xiaoyang gently. Yang, send Yi and the others down quickly. Well, Uncle and Aunt, let's go. Lu Jiang. Okay. Let's go. Wu Xia waved to Jolie. We are leaving now. Take care of yourself. Don't worry. Xiaoyang followed them and sent the family downstairs. Xiaoyang said to Lu Jiang politely, Uncle, please drive slowly on the road. Why? Then Xiaoyang said to Wu Xia, Annie, please get in the car. Okay. You go back too. I'll wait until you leave. Xiaoyang looked at Lu Yi affectionately. Yi, get in the car. Send me a message when you get home. Chapter 130 will make you happier. Lu Yi nodded shyly. Okay. The family got on the car, and Xiao Yang waved to everyone. Wu Xia said to him, Go back quickly. Yes, Annie. Lu Jiang started the car. Xiao Yang watched the car drive away before turning around and going upstairs. Jolie returned to the room, and Tina looked at her. Mom, what did you just say to Aunt Wu? Jolie sat down and asked, You didn't say anything? Then we see you two acting so secretive. Sister Jinjin said you two seem to be plotting something. Jolie pinched her nose and said lovingly, Little kid, stop asking about adult matters. TSK, I don't even want it. Humph, you little rascal. Hey. Xiaoyang pushed the door open and came in. Elder brother. Tina called him as soon as she saw him. Why? Xiaoyang came over and sat down. Brother, you didn't sleep well yesterday. Go home and sleep. Tina, it's okay. My brother is a boy. He's not that delicate. Tina pouted. But I can't do that. I'll be sad if my brother doesn't get enough rest. It's okay, Tina. Brother, you are so nice to me. Silly sister. You are my sister. If I don't treat you well, who else can I treat well? Tina's eyes were moist. Her eyes were watery. And her eyes were bright and full of happiness and pride. Jolie looked at the brother and sister gently throughout the whole process. Yang, go home and rest. Tina's condition is stable now. I'll just stay here with her. Mom, I'm really fine. Yang, be obedient and go home and get some sleep. Yes. Brother, you go back. Mom will be with me. Seeing that he couldn't convince them, Xiao Yang had to compromise. Well, all right then. I'll go back first. Mom, if anything happens, you must call me. That's right, Jolie said with a smile. Tina, that brother is gone. Brother, go home and have a good rest. Brother, listen to Tina. After Xiao Yang left, Jolie put the flowers in the vase. Mom, this flower is so beautiful. Yeah, it's still fresh. Jolie sat down and held Tina in her arms. Mom, I feel so happy. Jolie touched Tina's hair. Tina, your life should be like this. Mom will make you happier. Tina hugged her tightly. Mom, my brother is so good to me. Jolie smiled and said, Mom said, brother won't let you down. Aha! I drove my family home from Lujiang. Mom and Dad, what do you think of brother Xiaoyang? Wu Jinjin asked. Lu Yi rubbed her hands nervously. She looked at Lu Jiang, who was driving in front of her, and then at Wu Xia. Wu Xia, I think this boy is pretty good. What do you think, Dad? Lu Jiang, it looks pretty good. Wu Xia asked Lu Yi again. Yi, where's your relationship at? Lu Yi's face turned red like an apple. Mom, Yi, don't feel embarrassed. Marriage is a major event in life, and Mom and Dad both want you to be happy. So make a careful choice. Mom, I know. Wu Xia continued. Yi, as long as you can be happy. Your choice, Mom and Dad will support you. Yes. Yi, as long as my daughter can live happily, Dad supports you. Lu Yi's heart was touched. Thank you, Mom and Dad. Wu Jinjin raised her hand. And me. And me. Sister, I will support you too. Thank you, sister. Lu Yi pinched Wu Jinjin's cheek. In the ward, Jolie was answering the phone. Tina was a little bored. At this time, her cell phone rang a few times. It's the news in the dormitory group. 3 big beauties. Lu my dammy, Tina. We went out today and saw that the hot pot restaurant was closed. There was even a seal notice on it. It was really retribution. Wang Jing de Meili. You deserve it. This is your retribution. Tina de Meili's sisters. You will never guess who did this. Lu Mei de Mei, who is it? Tina, do you know? Wang Jing de Meili, what's going on? Tina, do you know anything about this? Tina Big Beauty, of course I know. Lu Mei is beautiful, tell us quickly. Tina. Wang Jing is so beautiful, Tina, speak quickly. Tina de Meili, my brother will handle this matter. Wang Jing de Meili, what? Your brother? Tina is beautiful, yes. Lu Mei is beautiful. Tina, your brother is so efficient. I admire you so much. Wang Jing de Meili, too fast. Tina de Meili, that's because... Then she took a photo of the hospital bed and sent it to the dormitory group. Lu my dammy Tina, where is this? Is this a hospital? Wang Jing's beautiful girl Tina. Why are you going to the hospital? Tina Big Beauty, sisters, I have a very unfortunate news to tell you. I am in the hospital. Lu Mei is beautiful, No way. Wang Jing de Meili got in a hospital again? Tina de Meili, yes. You guys, I am so unlucky. Lu my dammy Tina, are you having diarrhea and can't get over it? Tina de Meili, that's right. I even vomited afterwards. Wang Jing de Meili, this is too pitiful. Tina de Meili, yes. I am so miserable. Lu my dammy poor girl. Tina, no wonder your brother acted so quickly. Wang Jing is so beautiful. To be honest, Tina, your brother is so handsome. Tina de Meili, I think my brother is handsome too. Wang Jing de Meili, Tina, can you come to school on Monday? Lu Mei is beautiful, yes. Can you come? Tina, you won't have to take online classes again. Tina de Meili, don't worry. My mom said it's okay, and the doctor said I just need to pay attention to my diet. Wang Jing de Meili, that's great. Then we can go to class together. Tina is beautiful, but my mother said that I can't eat outside the school anymore. Lu my dammy I don't dare to go either. I'm scared of having diarrhea. Wang Jing de Meili, let's just eat in the school cafeteria from now on. Lu Mei is beautiful. De Jingzi is right. Wang Jing is so beautiful, hey. It's rare for you to agree with me. Lu Mei is beautiful. De Jingzi, you're being too polite. Tina de Meili, by the way, are you two okay? Wang Jing de Meili, we are fine. Tina, we came back to rest and took some medicine later, and we feel much better. Lu Mei is beautiful, me too. Tina de Meili, it seems that only my body is not doing well. It's so hard for me. Lu Mei de Meili, oh. Zhou de Meili, don't be so pessimistic. If you are not in good health, let's take care of it slowly. No one is born with good health. Chapter 131, Falling off the bed in the middle of the night. Tina de Meili's sister's engine is fine. She took the medicine and got better. You are all better than me. Oh, I feel so unbalanced. Wang Jing de Meili. Actually, come to think of it, this is the only place where we are better than Tina. Ah, Lu Mei is beautiful. What truth is the Jingzi telling you? Wang Jing is beautiful, covering mouth and laughing emoticon pack. Tina to mail you too, just make me happy. Wang Jing is so beautiful he dot. Lu Mei is beautiful slightly emoticon package dot. Tina is so beautiful, sisters, looking forward to seeing you on Monday. Lu Mei is beautiful, looking forward to the same style. Wang Jing's beautiful, looking forward to the same style dot. Jolie came over after finishing her call. Tina, what are you laughing at? Mom, I'm chatting with our classmates. Mom, are you done with your call? Yes. Mom was just discussing company cooperation. Oh. Tina tilted her head and thought about it again, then tried to negotiate with Jolie. Mom, how about letting me leave the hospital this afternoon? No. Jolie refused directly. But Mom, I'm fine now. Even the doctor said that I'll be fine as long as I pay attention to my diet. That won't work. Did Tina forget about the last time she had a fever in the middle of the night when she was hospitalized? Maybe it's because there was a wound last time, but there is no wound this time. Mom, no. Tina, you have to listen to me. We will stay in the hospital tonight and be discharged tomorrow. But Mom, I'm really a little bored. The smell of the hospital is really bad. Tina pouted. Now that you know it smells bad, Tina should listen to her mother even more in the future. If you take good care of yourself, you won't come to the hospital again. Okay then, Tina said, a little disappointed. Before going to bed at night, Jolie prepared a kettle of warm water in case something happened to Tina in the middle of the night so that she could drink water in time when she woke up. When sleeping, Jolie wrapped Tina tightly and held her in her arms. Tina felt helpless as she looked at herself, wrapped up like a dumpling. Mom, is it necessary to wrap me up like this? It never hurts to be cautious, Jolie said seriously. Mom, you're exaggerating. What exaggeration? I am exaggerating for your own good. Be obedient and close your eyes and go to sleep. Ah, close your eyes. All right. Tina closed her eyes, and after a while, Jolie heard her even breathing. At the beginning, Jolie was afraid to fall asleep. After a while, she touched Tina's forehead. Later, Jolie fell asleep unknowingly. Tina woke up thirsty in the middle of the night. She wanted to drink some water, but was afraid of waking up Jolie, who was next to her. She wanted to get out of the quilt little by little, but found it a little difficult, so she moved her body carefully. Tina looked at Jolie next to her and found that she was not awake, so she gently moved to the edge of the bed. Just when I was about to get up, I rolled off the bed with the quilt the next second. Ouch! Tina shouted subconsciously. Tina! Jolie woke up suddenly. Tina next to her, but failed to do so. Jolie sat up suddenly. Tina! Tina! Tina, lying on the ground, said, Mom, I'm here. Ah! Jolie reached for the cell phone on the cabinet and turned on the flashlight. She saw Tina on the ground and got out of bed immediately. He took 2 steps at a time and came to Tina's side, reaching out to touch her forehead. Tina, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? At this time, Tina was still entangled in the quilt. Mom, I'm not feeling well. I want to come out. Jolie got very nervous when she heard this. Okay. Mom will help you out. Jolie helped Tina take off the quilt. Tina climbed out and breathed a sigh of relief. Huh, finally it's out. Jolie asked her with concern. Tina, where do you feel uncomfortable? Tell Mom. Tina fell into her arms. Mom, I feel much better now. Jolie hugged her. Tina, are you cold? Come on, get on the bed. Tina shivered in her arms. It's really a bit cold. Get into Mommy's bed. Okay. Tina crawled into bed. Tina, what's going on? Mommy, call the doctor. As she spoke, Jolie was about to press the call button at the bedside. Tina hurriedly stopped her. Hey, Mom, why are you calling a doctor? Baby, aren't you feeling uncomfortable? I'm not unwell, Mother. I got up because I was thirsty and I wanted a drink of water. Jolie's nervousness suddenly subsided and she patted her chest. I was so scared. I thought, Tina, if you're thirsty, just call Mom, Tina said to her coquettishly. I don't want to disturb my mother's sleep. If you're not feeling well, Mom won't be able to sleep well either. Jolie walked over and poured Tina a glass of water. She took a sip and found it was the right temperature. I put a straw in the water cup, brought it to Tina, and said to her gently, Drink it, baby. It's not hot. Tina drank half the cup in one breath using a straw. Jolie looked at her distressfully. Tina is so thirsty. I don't know either. Mom, I just want to drink water. Drinking more water will do you good. Ah! After feeding Tina some water, Jolie lay down and hugged her. Baby, go to sleep, Tina said to her happily. Mom, I will be discharged from the hospital tomorrow. We can go home. Yeah, go to sleep. Jolie kissed her forehead, and Tina closed her eyes contentedly. The next day, Tina woke up and started to act coquettishly with Jolie, asking to be discharged from the hospital. Jolie couldn't persuade her, so she consulted the doctor and agreed after making sure there was no problem. Yeah, long live Mom. I can finally be discharged from the hospital, Tina said proudly. What do you mean finally? It only took 1 day at most. Tina hugged Jolie's neck. Oh, Mom, I miss home. Little guy. Hey, Mom, why hasn't my brother come to pick us up yet? Brother is on the way. Okay then, I'll wait for him here. Jolie packed Tina's things. Tina took out her cell phone, thinking about sharing the good news. 3 beautiful girls in the dormitory. Tina D'Amelia, I have a good news. Do you want to hear it? Wang Jing is so beautiful, Tina. What's the good news? Lu Mei is beautiful. Zhou de Piaoyang, don't keep us in suspense. Tina is so beautiful. I was discharged from the hospital today. Lu Mei is so beautiful, yo. That's worth celebrating. Chapter 132, I'll protect you from now on. Wang Jing is beautiful, worth celebrating. Lu Mai Damia, then the question is, how to celebrate? Tina D'Amelia, why do I feel a little scared when I hear the word celebrate? Wang Jing is beautiful, covering mouth and laughing, emoticon packaged. Lu Mai D'Amelia, don't worry. Zhou D'Amelia will not let you eat hot pot. Tina is so beautiful, thank you. Lu Mei is beautiful. Ha 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 ha, emoticon pack. Wang Jing's beautiful girl, Tina. Are you coming to school? Tina D'Amelia, I can't go today. My mom definitely won't let me go out. But I can definitely go to school tomorrow. Lu Mei is beautiful. Then let's make an appointment on Monday. Wang Jing D'Amelia, what's the date? Hot pot? Tina laughed out loud while holding her phone. You're gonna make me laugh to death. Jolie raised her head. Tina, what are you laughing at? Tina tried to cover it up. Nothing, nothing. Lu Mai Damia, I can't get over this hot pot joke. Tina D'Amelia, I really can't get over it. Wang Jing is so beautiful. I will never forget it. Tina held her cell phone and laughed nonstop. Jolie looked at her with amusement. Tina, are you crazy? Ha ha ha. Tina laughed even harder. What a crazy little girl, Jolie said lovingly. Tina ran over and hugged her waist. I am a crazy girl, and I am also a crazy girl born by my mother. Jolie pinched her pink face. Yes, I gave birth to him, so I have to bear it. Hee hee. Who made you my mother? At this time, the door rang. Tina turned around and saw Xiaoyang coming in. Elder brother. Tina ran over immediately. Sister, brother is here to pick you and Mom up. Tina pouted. Brother, why did you come just now? I've been waiting for you for a while. Really? Tina has been waiting for a while? It's brother's fault. Brother is late. Brother, let's go home. Okay. Then Xiaoyang looked at Jolie again. Mom, are you done packing? Everything is packed. Let's go down. Yang. Okay, I'll get the stuff. Tina was overjoyed. Let's go home. Xiaoyang drove the car, and Tina and Jolie sat in the back. Tina asked Xiaoyang, Brother, have you asked Sister Yi what Uncle Lu and Aunt Wu think of you? Xiaoyang smiled. Yi said that her parents respect her choice. It seems that Uncle Lu and Aunt Wu are very satisfied with you, Tina said with a smile. I think I left a pretty good impression on them. That's good. Yang, you must treat Yi well. Jolie instructed him. Mom, don't worry. I will. Tina was so happy that her face was dancing with joy. I knew it. Uncle Lu and Aunt Wu are such nice people. How could they not like you? This is all thanks to my sister. Well, of course, you are my brother, and you have benefited from me in this regard. Otherwise, it would not have been so easy for you to pass Uncle Lu's test. Yes, my sister is still the best. Tina Sigid put on souci. There's nothing I can do. His charisma is here, and nothing can stop him. Haha. Xiaoyang was amused by her. Jolie smiled and shook her head helplessly, holding Tina in her arms. What a little funny guy. The next day, Tina arrived at school and stood outside the dormitory, knocking on the door. Wang Jing came over to open the door impatiently. Who is this? Can't you keep your voice down? She opened the door, and Tina was standing at the door. Baby, I'm back. As soon as Wang Jing saw it was her, his facial expression changed to surprise the next second. Tina, yes, it's me. Sister, you are finally here. I'm coming. I won't leave. The bathroom door suddenly opened, and Lu Mei came out. Our beautiful Zhou is back, Tina said in a slightly affected tone. Yes. Haha. The three of them burst into laughter. Wang Jing. All right, let's go to class. Otherwise, if there are too many people, we won't be able to sit together. Lu Mei. Okay. Tina. Wait a minute, I'll get my textbook. Wang Jing. No problem. The three of them took their books to the classroom and found a seat to sit down. Lu Mei sighed. Oh, today's class is so different from that day. That day I felt like I couldn't even straighten my waist, and I was completely listless. Today I am full of energy. Tina couldn't help but laugh. Don't mention our glorious history anymore. Wang Jing also covered his mouth and laughed. Yeah, we are probably the only ones who are collectively sick. Lu Mei waved her hands. If we don't tell anyone, who will know? Don't worry. Don't worry. Wang Jing agreed. Yeah. After class, Tina, Lu Mei, and Wang Jing went to the bathroom together. After they left, several boys kept staring at Tina's bag on the seat. After another class, Tina gave them her textbook. Sisters, please help me take my textbooks back to the dormitory. I only need to take my homework books. I'm leaving first. I'm afraid that I won't be able to go out because there will be too many people. I'm leaving first. Wang Jing took her textbook and said, Okay, then get out now. Tina picked up her bag, took her homework book, and ran out. Tina came outside and didn't see Zhou Li or Xiao Yang. She checked her phone, and there were no messages from them. Now she was confused. What's going on? Why didn't my mom and brother come to pick me up? Tina sent them a WeChat message, but they didn't reply. Tina had no choice but to take a taxi to the company. When I arrived at the company and went upstairs, Xiao Yang and Zhou Li were not there. Tina thought they should go to a meeting, so she took off her bag and threw it on the sofa and started doing her homework. Tina got up and went to find Lu Yi. Tina gently came behind Lu Yi and shouted in her ear, Sister Yi. Lu Yi was writing, and she was so scared that she almost couldn't hold the pen. She covered her heart with her hands. Ouch! Tina, you're going to scare me to death. Hey, Sister Yi, are you scared? That's right, you little annoying guy. Tina sat down next to her. Sister Yi, I heard that my brother passed the test. Lu Yi lowered her head and smiled. I guess so. Tina moved closer to her face. Congratulations, Sister Yi. Lu Yi looked at Tina and held her hand. Tina, when I go to your house in the future, you have to take good care of my sister. You are my sister's sister-in-law now. Tina patted her chest and said, Sister Yi, don't worry. I will protect you from now on. Chapter 133 received a love letter. Lu Yi touched the tip of Tina's nose. Then I'm relieved. From now on, I'll have someone to lean on. Tina promised her. That's a must. My brother can't bully you. Otherwise, I will make my brother pay. Lu Yi was a little scared after hearing this and warned her. Tina, don't do it again. Do you hear me? Tina teased her. I know. Sister Yi, look at you. You feel sorry for my brother, don't you? Lu Yi pursed her lips and a smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. You, good you. You little girl. You tease your sister again. Wait till your sister tickles you. As she spoke, Lu Yi quickly grabbed Tina with both hands and freed one hand to reach under Tina's armpit. Sister Yi, no, please forgive me. Tina begged for mercy again and again. So, will Tina still laugh at her sister? Stop laughing. Stop laughing. I don't dare anymore? Tina said tactfully. Lu Yi raised her eyebrows slightly and said in a slightly warning tone, You little rascal, if you make fun of me again next time, I won't let you off so easily. Tina smiled happily. No more. No more. I won't dare to do it again. Sister Yi, please don't bear grudges, so don't bother with me. Lu Yi then let go of her hand. Okay, then I won't bother with you this time. Hey. After the meeting, Jolie thought that it must be about time, probably time for Tina to get out of school, because the meeting lasted quite a long time. She left the meeting room and hurriedly felt her pocket, but found that her cell phone was not on her. So she hurriedly asked Xiao Yang for the time. Yang, look at what time it is now. Tina must have finished school. Xiao Yang picked up the phone and was shocked. Mom, my sister has already finished school at this time. Zhou Li was anxious, so she quickened her pace and walked forward. Then hurry up. Xiao Yang glanced at his phone again. Mom, my sister sent me a WeChat message. Zhou Li stopped immediately, then turned around and asked him, What did Tina say? Xiao Yang came over and showed his phone to Zhou Li. Mom, my sister said she would take a taxi here. so we don't have to go to school. Jolie looked at the message sent by Tina, then looked at the time and said softly, "It's this time. Tina should have arrived. Mom, let's go to the office." Jolie and Xiao Yang came to the office door. As soon as they opened the door, Jolie called out Tina. "Tina." Jolie and Xiao Yang walked in and found that there was no one in the office. But they saw Tina's bag thrown on the sofa and her homework book on the table. "Mom, my sister is here, don't worry." Jolie smiled gently and looked at Tina's homework book. "This kid, did you finish your homework or not? Where is Tina?" "Mom, I'm gonna go see if my sister is in the lounge." Xiao Yang walked over and opened the door of the lounge. There was no one inside, so he said to Jolie, "Mom, my sister is not in here." Jolie picked up Tina's homework book and said, "I guess Tina went to find Yi." Xiao Yang smiled and said, "Oh." Jolie opened the homework book and looked at it. "Yes, the homework is done. The little girl did a good job. She left only after finishing her homework." Xiao Yang laughed out loud. Jolie sat on the sofa, picked up Tina's bag, and wanted to put the homework book in her bag. Unexpectedly, when she opened the bag, she saw several pink envelopes inside. Jolie's face darkened and her heart tightened. She had a bad feeling. The next second, she took out all the envelopes. Xiao Yang was stunned when he saw the pink envelopes she took out. "Mom, this is..." Jolie's face looked very bad. She opened one of the letters with a gloomy face, and her expression became more solemn as she read the contents. Then she opened the second letter, the third letter. The contents of the letters were almost the same, except for the different signatures. After reading all the letters, Jolie's eyes were as furious as lightning, and there seemed to be flames flickering in her eyes. She sat there, her aura so strong that no one dared to approach her. Jolie seemed to be hot, the kind that could be burned by a little fire. Xiao Yang looked at her anxiously and spoke weakly. "Mom, don't be angry. Maybe my sister doesn't know this, and she hasn't seen it either." Jolie clenched her hands tightly. Yang, go call Tina over." Xiao Yang hurriedly advised her. "Mom, you have to talk to my sister. My sister may not know the truth." Jolie adjusted herself a little. "I know. Yang, why is my heart so confused?" Xiao Yang hurried over and sat next to her. "Mom, don't worry. We need to discuss this matter carefully. My sister is in adolescence. If this matter is not handled well, it will be very troublesome." Jolie frowned and shook her head. Yang, I am a mess now." Xiao Yang put his arm around her shoulders and comforted her. "Mom, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Or just leave this matter to me. I'll handle it." "No, I'll handle it." Jolie rejected him without even thinking about it. Xiao Yang said worriedly, "But Mom, you are now." "It's okay." Yang, I was just confused for a moment and had no idea what to do." Jolie said lightly. "Okay then. Yang, go look for Tina. Where has she gone?" "Okay, then I'll go find my sister." After saying that, Xiao Yang got up and walked out. Jolie was feeling very upset and couldn't calm down. After thinking for a while, she called Lu Jiang. When Lu Jiang heard the phone ringing, he answered it immediately. "Lu Jiang." Jolie's anxious and slightly trembling voice was heard. Lu Jiang was startled and asked her hurriedly, "What's wrong? Is there something wrong with Tina?" Jolie was confused. "Yes, I'm a little confused now. I don't know how to deal with it. What's going on? What happened to Tina? Tell me slowly." Jolie calmed down for a moment. "I just found a few letters in Tina's bag." Lu Jiang was puzzled. "Letter? What letter?" Jolie was anxious. "What kind of letter could it be?" "It's that kind of letter. A letter from a boy to a girl." "You mean Tina received a love letter?" "Yes." Lu Jiang asked again. "Did you find it?" Jolie was almost dying of anxiety. "Yes. I saw it in her bag." How can you go through a child's bag? Chapter 130, She Must Be Cut Off. Jolie was furious. "I didn't look through Tina's bag. I just saw it accidentally. Besides, I'm her mother. Why can't I look at my daughter's bag?" "Tina knew that you looked at her bag. It would cause a conflict." Lu Jiang, is this the crux of the problem? The question now is, how do we deal with those letters? Don't worry. Let me think about it. How can I not be anxious? Tina is a girl. I'm afraid my daughter will get hurt. Tina know about those letters? Jolie was at a loss. "I don't know either." Lu Jiang analyzed for her. If Tina didn't know about those letters, then things would be easier. But if Tina had read those letters and put them in her bag, then the problem would be complicated. "It can't be complicated. We have to cut it off." Li said firmly. Lu Jiang advised her. We can't do this. We have to listen to Tina's ideas and respect the child's opinion. Lu Jiang, don't you think what you said is ridiculous? Tina is still a minor. She has no ability to judge people, and she doesn't have much imagination about her future life. I know, but Tina also has her own opinions. She has the right to choose her own life. Don't tell me these things. Lu Jiang, I will make good arrangements for Tina's future life. I will never allow my daughter to suffer and live a mediocre life. Li said righteously. I understand what you said, and I will never let my daughter suffer anymore. What I'm saying is that you should listen to Tina's ideas first. The child is growing up and has her own ideas. Tina is young now. Even if she has some ideas, they are immature. As parents, we should keep a close eye on her. This will help her avoid taking detours, right? What I mean is that you are too strict with your child. Think about it yourself. Are you usually watching Tina too closely? You need to give your child some space. It's my fault for you to say that. I'm doing this for my daughter's good. I'm careful in everything I do, for fear that something might go wrong and Tina might get hurt. Li said, choking. Lu Jiang patiently advised her. I understand. I know everything. I didn't say you did anything wrong. You love your child, there is no doubt about that. But think about it from another perspective. There will always be a day when Tina will leave us and live her own life. But Tina is my daughter that I finally found. I will never allow my daughter to leave me. I will not allow anyone to take Tina away from me. No one can make her leave you. No one can take her away. What I mean is, you can love Tina, but you have to give the child some space. You can't deprive Tina of the right to choose. So, what do you say we should do about this? Where is Tina now? She's probably outside. Yang Yang went to look for her. Okay, then when Tina comes back, you can test Tina first to see if she knows about those letters. If she doesn't know, you can try to ask Tina what she thinks about this. Communicate with her, and it shouldn't be a problem. If Tina has read those letters, you can ask her what she thinks and guide the child. Li sighed. Okay, I get it. Lu Jiang was still a little worried. Remember, don't rush the child. In this kind of situation, the most important thing is the parent's approach. We as parents have to guide our children well. I understand. Don't worry. That's fine. Call me if you have any questions. Good. After hanging up the phone, Li sat there, leaning on the back of the sofa, and fell into thought. Li thought. She had struggled for more than 10 years and had not had time to bring her daughter any happiness. So how could she allow her daughter to go astray? She would never allow it. Xiaoyang walked out and saw Tina at Lu Yi's workstation. The two of them were talking and laughing, looking so happy. Xiaoyang walked over. Tina, are you coming to the company by yourself today? Tina heard his voice. She immediately turned around and called him happily, Brother. Why? Tina ran to him and pouted. Brother, neither you nor Mom came to pick me up from school. I took a taxi here by myself. Xiaoyang touched her head and said, I'm sorry, sister. My brother and Mom were delayed by a meeting. Tina chuckled. Okay then, I forgive you guys. Tina, be good. Tina looked at Lu Yi with a playful look on her face, then looked at Xiaoyang and asked him mischievously, Brother, are you here to look for Sister Yi? Lu Yi blushed immediately. Tina, we. Xiaoyang smiled at Lu Yi, then said to Tina, Tina, go to the office now. Mom has something to tell you. Tina asked him innocently, Brother, what does Mom want to tell me? Tina will know when she goes there. Oh, all right then. Tina turned around and said goodbye to Lu Yi. Sister Yi, I'm going back now, Go ahead, kid. Okay. Tina ran away. Lu Yi asked Xiaoyang, What's the matter? Xiaoyang shook his head. Nothing. Lu Yi didn't ask any more questions. Tina ran to the door of Zhou Li's office and pushed it open. Mom, you didn't pick me up from school today. I missed you. Hearing her voice, Zhou Li turned her head and stood up from the sofa. Tina threw herself into her arms. Mother! Zhou Li hugged her, touched her hair, and asked her softly, Where did Tina go just now? Mom, I'm going to find Sister Yi. Yeah, yes. Zhou Li asked her tentatively. Tina, how was school today? It's pretty good. Tina poked her head out from her arms. Mom, are you busy today? You didn't even go to school to pick me up, and I sent you a WeChat message, but you didn't reply. Zhou Li pulled Tina to sit on the sofa. I'm sorry, baby. Mommy has been in a meeting all day and can't leave. Mommy didn't bring her cell phone. From now on, Mommy will always carry her cell phone with her. Mom, it's okay. I can take a taxi by myself. Look, I can do it by myself. My daughter is awesome. Of course. After saying that, Tina fell into Zhou Li's arms again. Zhou Li asked again, tentatively, Tina, did you encounter anything special at school today? Tina straightened up. Special. Chapter 135. Tina, you are too outrageous. Zhou Li looked at her with loving eyes. Yeah, that's right. Tina tilted her head and thought for a while. Anything special? It seems nothing. Everything was normal at school today. Nothing special. Zhou Li looked at her straight and asked softly, Really? Tina recalled, No, I don't. Mom, what do you want to ask? Zhou Li quickly smiled to cover it up. Oh, nothing. At this time, Tina moved close to her face and stared at her. Mom, are you hiding some secret from me? You don't want me to know. Zhou Li looked a little unnatural. She quickly reached out to smooth her hair and tucked it behind her ears. How could Mom have a secret? Tina continued. Are you sure? Of course Mom is sure. Oh, all right then. Seeing that Tina stopped asking questions, Zhou Li breathed a sigh of relief. Tina asked her again, Mom, my brother said you have something to tell me. What is it, Mom? What do you want to tell me? Well, it's nothing. Mom didn't go to pick you up. Mom was worried about you. Oh, so that's why. Yes. Mommy hasn't seen my baby for a whole day. Mommy misses you. Hee, Mom, I miss you too. As she spoke, Tina walked forward, hugged Zhou Li's neck, and buried her face in her neck. Zhou Li hugged her with a lot of thoughts in her mind. Zhou Li rolled her eyes, thought for a moment, and spoke slowly. Tina, Mom came back from the meeting and saw your homework book on the table. Tina, have you finished your homework? Mom, I finished my homework. You and brother were not here when I came, so I finished my homework first and then went to play with Sister E. My daughter is so good. Hey. Tina, Mom has put away your homework book. Oh. Seeing that Tina did not show any abnormality, Zhou Li continued to test her. Mom put the homework book in your bag for you. Tina rested her head on her neck and smiled sweetly. Okay, thanks, Mom. Then he continued to hold her neck. Zhou Li now understood that Tina didn't know about those letters, and she hadn't read them either. Zhou Li suddenly felt a lot more relaxed, and the depression that had been accumulating in her heart seemed to disappear all of a sudden. She felt enlightened, as if a new world had suddenly appeared in her mind. Zhou Li's eyes dissipated, becoming clear and transparent, with a slight smile on her lips. She looked at Tina in her arms with tender eyes, and her eyes were full of doting. Zhou Li smiled and asked Tina gently, Tina, tell your mother, is there anyone who likes you at school? Tina felt very strange when she suddenly heard Zhou Li's question. She stood up from her arms and looked at her. Mom, why are you asking me this? Zhou Li smiled and said, My daughter is so outstanding. There must be a lot of people who like her. Mom is worried that someone will kidnap my daughter. Tina decided to tease her, and she said seriously, Yes, there are many people in school who like me. Zhou Li's face fell in an instant. She felt terrible and asked her quickly, Tina, who are they? Who are they? Tina laughed secretly in her heart and continued to tease her. They are my classmates. There are students from our class, other classes, and some senior students. And, anyway, I can't even count them all. Zhou Li stared at Tina intently, and now she was completely unable to keep calm. She grabbed Tina's arm tightly. Tina, why don't you tell your mother? Tina said innocently, Mom, you didn't ask me either? Did those people harass you? Did you feel any discomfort? Zhou Li asked her nervously. Tina continued fearlessly, Mom, we are together every day. How can it be considered harassment? Zhou Li's eyes were blazing with fire. What? Together every day? Yes, we go to get out of class and go home every day and even eat together. We are inseparable. Zhou Li was furious. Tina, you are so outrageous. Tina stared with her big, watery eyes. Her eyes were clear and pure, and her gaze was bright and clear, like the transparent spring water in the mountains, and like a little white rabbit, smart and innocent. Zhou Li pitifully. Mom, what's wrong with me? Why are you so fierce? I'm so scared. Zhou Li saw through her at a glance and said seriously, Tina, don't you realize your mistake? Stand up and stand over there. Zhou Li pointed at her, and Tina stood up tremblingly and walked over to stand still. Zhou Li sat on the sofa with her arms folded across her chest. She was furious, and her face was ashen. She looked at Tina and spoke sternly. Tina, I usually let you do whatever you want. You are being too unreasonable now. It's time to take care of you. Tina said aggrievedly, Mom, what's wrong with me? Why do you treat me like this? Just stand there and reflect on yourself. Think about where you went wrong. Tina protested. I did nothing wrong, mommy fascist. That's right, fascism? I'm not saying fascism enough. What did I do wrong? Why did mom punish me? Tina, think about it carefully. Tina complained aggrievedly. I just go to class and go home with my roommate every day and then go out to eat together. Is there anything wrong with that? Jolie was stunned when she heard what she said. What? Tina continued to feel aggrieved. What did I do wrong? Jolie immediately stood up and walked to her side. Tina, who did you say you were with? Roommate. Jolie immediately hugged her excitedly. Baby, my baby. Tina giggled in her arms, then immediately returned to normal. Humph, mom was just punishing me to stand, saying that I did something wrong, and now she's hugging me again. Jolie laughed when she heard that, let go of her, and held her face. Baby, come on, sit down. Tina continued to act reserved. No way. Jolie gave her a scolding look. Okay, this kid. She pulled Tina over to the sofa and sat down. Jolie asked her, did Tina just say that she was going to class and eat with her roommate? Tina pretended to be angry. She said unhappily, yes. Jolie asked again, who are the seniors? Sister Jinjin. Tina blurted out with confidence. Tina, were you talking about Jinjin? Chapter 136, Find an Excellent Person. Yes. Who else could it be? Jolie's mood immediately improved, and she hugged Tina in her arms. You kid, why don't you explain it clearly to your mother? Tina pouted. Mom didn't ask me? Besides, Mom didn't even give me a chance to say it. And then she got angry and punished me. I'm sorry. Baby, Mommy misunderstood you. Tina punched Jolie lightly in the chest with her little fist. Humph. Mommy is annoying. Jolie coaxed her softly. Baby, please forgive Mommy. Tina pretended to cry. I'm so sad. Mom is mean to me. Mom punishes me. Mom even beats me. Jolie was amused by her. She said incredulously, when did Mommy want to beat Tina? How did Tina wrongly accuse Mommy? Humph. Mom was so fierce just now. She was going to beat me. Fortunately, I explained myself clearly and cleared my name. Otherwise, how could I have escaped Mom's beating? You are getting more and more ridiculous. Why would your mother hit Tina? How can your mother be as fierce as you say? How come you didn't? Don't you know how horrible you were just now? Seeing how convincingly Tina spoke, Jolie also became a little skeptical. Is Mom really that scary? That's right. I was terrified. Jolie hugged her in her arms. Then Mommy will apologize to Tina for scaring my baby. Humph. Mom just said that being a fascist to me was a light punishment. Jolie found it extremely funny as she listened to her accusations one by one. Tina is such a grudge holder. She even told her mom about it. Of course. Mommy wronged me. I'm so sad. Okay, baby, Mommy has wronged you. Will you forgive Mommy? Will you still do that in the future? Mom isn't like that anymore. Okay then I'll forgive you first. Jolie pinched her little face and said lovingly, little one. Tina smiled proudly. Jolie put her arm around her shoulders. Tina, Mom wants to ask you, are there any boys in school who like you? Tina thought about it and said, Mom, I really didn't notice this. Has anyone ever confessed their love to Tina? No, really? Of course not. Why would I lie to you? Tina stared at her closely. She thought it was so weird. Mom, why do you keep asking me this question today? That's because... Jolie spoke. She opened the drawer under the table and took out the envelopes. Then she continued. When Mom was putting her homework book in Tina's bag, she saw these things in Tina's bag. In my bag? Jolie nodded. Tina looked at the envelopes. Mom, what are these? Jolie looked at her and said word by word, these were all written by boys. Tina understood. Mom, is this a love letter from a boy? Yes, but how is it possible? How could someone get my bag? As she was talking, Tina suddenly remembered that during the break, Lu Mei, and Wang Jing went to the bathroom together. She slapped her head. Oh, I know. What did Tina know? Mom, when get out of class was over today, I went to the bathroom with Lu Mei and Wang Jing. I guess that's when someone put this in my bag. I see. That must be the case. How could they do this? How could they touch my bag when I wasn't around? That's so abominable. Tina said angrily. Jolie asked her gently. This matter makes Tina unhappy, right? Yes. Mom, you touched my bag while I was not around. That's so annoying. So what does Tina think of these boys who wrote to you? Tina was furious. I hate them. It's so annoying. I hate it most when people touch my things. Jolie felt relieved and smiled. Tina, tell Mom if there is any boy in school you are interested in. No, no, no. The boys in our class are worse than each other. That's why I look down on them. What do you think about relationships, Tina? Can you tell Mom about it? Well, I don't have any ideas. I think the most basic thing is that the two people should be equally matched and not too far apart. And the most important thing is that they should have good character. Jolie showed a satisfied smile. Tina, Mom is very happy when you say that. Mom, are you angry? Jolie shook her head. No, my daughter received a love letter, which shows that my daughter is excellent. Mom is very happy. Tina was surprised. Mom, do you really think so? Of course. But Tina, Mom hopes that no matter whether you like these boys or not, you will wait and see how things change. Stay calm and stay the same in the face of all changes. Tina couldn't understand. Mom, what do you mean? Tina, you are still young and nothing is fixed at your age. These people may say they like you today and they like her tomorrow. It's all possible. So don't take these letters too seriously and don't feel any psychological burden. Mom, what should I do when I see them next time? From now on, when you see these people, just treat them as you did before. Treat them calmly, as if nothing happened. Otherwise, they might misunderstand you. Oh, okay. Tina, in fact, the boys who wrote these love letters only have a liking for you at best, which is not love at all. True love needs to be accompanied by responsibility. Tina nodded thoughtfully. Jolie continued to tell her, these boys can't even take responsibility for themselves now, and they still have to rely on their parents for their livelihood, let alone take responsibility for you. Tina, remember, a man who can't take responsibility for a woman is unacceptable, no matter how outstanding he is. Mom, I know. Tina, when you grow up and your horizons broaden, you will meet many outstanding boys and have many opportunities to choose from. Tina listened very carefully. Jolie lowered her head and asked her, what kind of boy does Tina want to find in her heart? Mom, I want to find someone like my dad and brother, who is responsible, ambitious, brave, and motivated. Jolie patted her little head with satisfaction. Yeah, good. Tina said proudly. Don't worry, Mom. I will definitely find someone very, very good in the future. Sure, my daughter is so outstanding. She will definitely do it. It's a must. Jolie picked up the envelopes again and asked Tina for advice. Tina, can I help you deal with these things? Chapter 137 Mom Beats Me. Okay, Tina said nonchalantly. Jolie asked her again. Does Tina want to take a look at the contents here? Tina thought for a moment and said, Mom, I better not watch it. It's better if I don't know, in case I don't manage my expression properly when I see those boys and they misunderstand me again. Jolie nodded with relief. Okay, then let Mom take care of these things. Xiaoyang was feeling uneasy outside. Jolie's office had very good sound insulation, so he couldn't hear anything and could only worry. Xiaoyang sat outside for a long time. When he saw that it was almost time, he stood up and walked to the office door. He raised his hand to knock on the door, but the door opened from the inside. Tina stood at the door. Brother, what's wrong? Xiaoyang was stunned for a moment. Brother is fine. After saying that, he took a nervous look inside, hurriedly grabbed Tina's arm and pulled her out, then gently closed the door. Tina was totally confused and felt it was extremely strange. Brother, what's wrong? What are you doing? Xiaoyang asked her quietly. Tina, are you okay? Brother, I'm fine. What could possibly happen to me? I mean, everything is all right. Brother, what are you talking about? Brother, what did Mom tell you? Did Mom punish you? Tina reacted and immediately pretended to be pitiful, her voice sounding as aggrieved as possible. Yes, brother, you don't know. Mom not only punishes me, she also beats me. I am so pitiful. What? Mom hit you? Mom really hit you? Tina? Xiaoyang shook Tina in disbelief. Hiss! Tina acted like she was in pain. Brother, don't shake me, it hurts. Xiaoyang immediately let go, extremely nervous. Tina, where did your mom hit you? Are you okay? Tina sighed in mock manner. Hey, it's okay, brother. I've already been beaten. I survived it. Tina, what did you tell your mother? Explain it to her. Tina pretended to sob twice. Brother, you don't know Mom doesn't listen to me at all. She didn't even give me a chance to explain. She just punished me right away. Xiaoyang was a little unconvinced. Ah, no way. Tina, did you talk back to your mother and make her angry? No, I didn't do that at all. It was my mom who was unreasonable. She didn't listen to my explanation and even beat me up. I had it so hard. I'm so pitiful. Brother. Xiaoyang thought for a moment. Sister, it seems that mom is really angry this time. Tina secretly looked at him. Seeing his serious expression, she thought it was so funny that she couldn't help but burst out laughing. Ha 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 ha. Tina held her stomach and laughed until it hurt. Seeing her laughing so wildly, Xiaoyang immediately realized that he had been fooled. The sadness on his face disappeared and was replaced by a happy smile. Oh, I get it, sister. You're lying to your brother, right? Mom didn't hit you at all, right? Tina suppressed her laughter and stopped. Brother, you believe what I said. Xiaoyang felt relieved. Oh, Tina, I was so worried. Did you know that? Brother, what are you worried about? Brother is worried that you will be punished by mom. Tina waved her hands and said shamelessly, it's unnecessary. Who am I? Is there anything I can't handle? Is there anyone I can't take down? Zhou Nutu is certainly no problem. Xiaoyang was full of admiration. Haha, sister, you are amazing. At this time, the office door was open from the inside, and Zhou was standing at the door. Xiaoyang turned around and saw her. Tina walked aside with her hands behind her back. Of course. Brother, I tell you, we have to take some extraordinary measures to deal with Miss Zhou. I can take down Miss Zhou in a minute. Xiaoyang's face was filled with fear. He whispered to Tina. Tina. Tina looked at him strangely. What? Xiaoyang quickly winked at her. Tina didn't understand. Haha, brother, what's wrong with your eyes? Xiaoyang was so anxious that he finally gave up struggling. Brother, what happened to you? Zhou, who was standing at the door, coughed. Tina heard the voice, her eyes widened, and she looked at Xiaoyang in shock. Xiaoyang was completely helpless. Tina stared at him intently. Her lips moved slightly, and she asked him in a low voice, Brother, why didn't you remind me? Haven't I warned you yet, sister? Tina immediately smiled widely, then turned her head and looked at Zhou. Mom, why did you come out? When did you come? Zhou folded her arms, looking like she was enjoying a good show. Mom has been out for a while. Oh, so that's it. Mom, my brother and I were just joking. We were competing to see who can say the funniest thing. Mom, do you think what I said was funny? Zhou looked at her with a joking expression. Yeah, it's quite funny. It's so funny that it's unreal. It can be said to be very good. Tina smiled shamelessly, then ran towards Zhou and hugged her waist. Thank you for the compliment, Mom. Xiaoyang was completely stunned, and he put his hand on his forehead. It's too shameful to watch. It's too shameful to watch. How could his sister be so shameless? No one can match this acting skill. Just come as you say. Zhou patted Tina's head gently. You little girl, don't you want to go to the bathroom? What are you talking about here? Mom, I'm not talking nonsense. It's just a joke, Zhou smiled and glared at her. Have you been to the bathroom? Not yet. Go quickly. Yes, sir. Tina was in the bathroom, and she took out her cell phone. 3 big beauties. Tina de Meili sisters. I almost got beaten up today. Lume is so beautiful. What? Wang Jing de Meili, what's going on? Lume de Meili. Who dares to hit you? I think he is really brave. Tina, let your brother beat him up. I will beat him up. Tina de Meili, my brother doesn't dare to touch this person. Wang Jing de Meili, why does it sound so scary? Lume gangster? No way. Tina, you won't get into trouble with gangsters. Tina was holding her phone and laughing. Lume, you have a very rich imagination. What are you thinking about? Even if I want to offend the gangsters, I don't have the means. Chapter 138, keep it a secret from me. Wang Jing de Meili, Big Plum, I really admire you. You really think well? Lume said beautifully. Oh. Tina said that even her brother doesn't dare to touch this person. I can't help but think that he is from the underworld. Wang Jing de Meili, Tina, you're not going to be robbed. It's too scary. Lumai Dami, so scary. Scared the baby to death. Wang Jing de Meili, or did you meet a gangster? Tina, are you okay? Lume is beautiful, hey. What should I do? Looking at what they posted, Tina was speechless. Is there a possibility that this person is my mother? Wang Jing de Meili, false alarm. Lume de Meili, you scared me. De Jingzi, you were talking about me. You have a rich imagination. Wang Jing de Meili, you woman, you really are. Humph. Lume is beautiful cut. Wang Jing, de Mei Tina. What's going on? Why did your mother beat you? Lu Mei is beautiful, yes. Tina, isn't your mother always very kind? We envy you. Tina de Mei, my mom is angry today, and I am angry too. I am so angry that I am going to die. Lu my dammy eye, Tina. You are not going to fight with your mother, are you? Wang Jing is beautiful, ah? No way. Tina de Mei, do you know what you're talking about? Even if you give me 10 more courage, I won't dare to hit my mother. I'm not crazy. Lu Mei is beautiful. That's right. Tina big beauty eye rolling expression pack dot. Wang Jing de Mei why? Tina please tell us. Lu Mei is beautiful, yes. Tina, tell me. Tina big beauty. Today after class, when we went to the bathroom, someone stuffed a few love letters into my bag, and my mother saw them when I came back. Lu Mei is so beautiful, my God. Is it so exciting? Wang Jing de Mei what? Lu Mei de Mei who did it? Wang Jing de Mei. Your mother saw it. Don't you want to die? Tina is so beautiful it's going to kill me. Wang Jing de Mei who wrote these? Tina. Lu Mei de Mei. Let me see who has a crush on our Zhou de Piaoyang. Tina de Mei I didn't watch it. Wang Jing de Mei yes. Your mother is still here. You are too embarrassed to look at her. Lu Mei is beautiful yes. Tina de Mei. I'm just angry that they touched my bag when I was not around. What annoys me most is when others touch my things. Lu Mei is beautiful, that's right. I'm annoyed too. Wang Jing de Mei is not very good. Lu Mei is beautiful. The boys in our class are so useless. How did they have the courage to write love letters to the top student in our grade? How shameless. Wang Jing de Mei. To be honest, I don't like the boys in our class either. Cover your mouth and laugh emoticon pack. Lu Mei is beautiful one is more disappointing than the other. Tina big beauty great minds think alike. Lu Mei is beautiful laughing expression pack. Tina de Mei, luckily my mother is open-minded and understands me, and fortunately I have a good tongue, so I didn't get punished. Otherwise, Wang Jing de Mei. It is most embarrassing when parents find out about this kind of thing. Lu Mei is beautiful. That's right. If this happened to me, hey, I can't imagine the consequences. Tina de Mei, we have to take good care of our own things in the future. Wang Jing is very beautiful. It's scary to think about it. Lu Mei de Mei, don't be afraid. De Jingzi, I'll protect you. Wang Jing de Mei, if you don't push me out when something happens, I'll thank you. Lu my dammy eye, can people still have some trust in each other? Wang Jing de Mei with you can't. Lu Mei is beautiful, you are such a dead big crystal. The next day Tina went to school, and she behaved normally, nothing unusual. Instead, Lu Mei was observing the boys in the class. She looked around. Tina couldn't help it. Please, Lu Mei, stop staring at me. Wang Jing rolled his eyes at Lu Mei. That's right. You're too impatient. Everything is exposed. Oh, I just want to see who is acting suspiciously, Tina said calmly. Don't look at it. Just pretend it never happened. Wang Jing. That's right. Lu Mei sighed. These people hid it very well. I didn't even notice it. During the break, Wang Jing asked them, Are we still going to the bathroom? Do you two want to go? Lu Mei nodded. I want to go. Tina, I want to go too. Let's go together. Let's carry our bags. Lu Mei, you need to bring a bag? Tina, I don't need one. Wang Jing, take it with you. This is a break and other people might come in. Let's be more careful next time. Lu Mei compromised. Oh, okay. The three of them went out together with their bags. Tina and her classmates didn't have classes in the afternoon, but because the teacher took a leave and changed the schedule, an extra class was added in the afternoon. Tina sent a WeChat message to Zhou Li to explain the situation and told her not to pick her up from school. She could take a taxi to the company directly after class. Zhou Li happened to have an important meeting in the afternoon, so she gave Tina some instructions. Tina took a taxi to Xingjin. As soon as she arrived downstairs of the company, she saw Lu Yi coming out in a hurry. Tina waved to her happily. Sister Yi, Tina, are you done with school? Yes. Sister Yi, where are you going? Lu Yi looked embarrassed and stammered. Tina, Sister Yi, what's wrong with you? Lu Yi hurriedly touched her hair to cover it up. No, nothing. Tina, where are you going in such a hurry? Tina looked down at her phone again. Isn't it time to get off work yet? Lu Yi closed her eyes and gave it her all. Tina, I'm telling you, you can't tell anyone. You have to keep it a secret from me. Otherwise, I won't be able to live like a human being anymore. Is it that serious? Louis nodded at her nervously. What's going on? Sister E, you're driving me crazy. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Okay then, said a few words in Tina's ear. Tina's eyes widened in shock. Sister E, are you saying? Is this true? I'm not so sure now. I don't know if it is or not. Tina hesitated. But Sister E, if it's true, then this is a big deal. I think we should tell my mother and also tell. Louis immediately rushed forward and grabbed her excitedly. Tina, don't. You promised your sister that you can't do this. Do you understand? Chapter 139, My brother is responsible. Tina was still in a dilemma, but Louis stopped her seriously. Tina, no. Tina had no choice but to say, okay then. Only then did Louis breathe a sigh of relief. Tina asked again, Sister E, what about my brother? Does my brother know about this? Your brother is in a meeting. I didn't tell him, Tina, and now I'm not sure. Sister E, are you planning to go? Louis leaned over to Tina's ear and whispered, Sister plans to go to the pharmacy and buy that thing to test it. All right, this way we can find out. Louis pulled her. Tina, you should go with me. I feel a little embarrassed to go alone. Okay, I'll go with you. Two people came to the pharmacy and were greeted by the staff. Ladies, what kind of medicine do you need? Louis's face turned red. Tina also felt extremely embarrassed. The pharmacy staff spoke again. What kind of medicine do you need? Louis said in a low voice embarrassedly. I postponed that. Oh, you want medicine to regulate menstruation, right? Louis's face turned even redder. Tina hurriedly said to the staff, No, my sister is married. I want a test. The pharmacy staff responded and smiled. Oh, ladies, wait a moment, I'll get it for you. The pharmacy staff turned around to look for her. Louis held Tina's hand tightly. Tina whispered to her. Sister E, this is so embarrassing. Louis nodded awkwardly. The pharmacy staff asked them, How many do you want? Tina and Louis stared at each other. Tina asked, Is this accurate? The pharmacy staff replied, It is possible to make a mistake, but the probability is very small, and it is accurate in most cases. Tina thought for a moment and said, Oh, then take a few more. How many do you want? Tina and Louis looked at each other, and Tina asked her, 10? Tina, is that too much? Take more tests. Louis agreed. Okay. Tina then said to the drugstore staff, Please get us 10. Okay, lady. The pharmacy staff took out the things for them, and Louis stuffed them in her bag, leaving only the last two without room left. Tina, my sister's bag can't fit in anymore. Then leave them here for now. Tina took them and put them in her bag. Okay. After the two of them finished their shopping and came out of the pharmacy, Louis touched her hot cheeks. Tina, thank you so much. It would be a waste if I came alone. Tina patted her chest and said, I was scared to death too. Sister Yi. Louis hugged her gratefully. Thank you so much, sister. Tina told her seriously, Sister E, if the test shows it's true, then you must tell my parents, Uncle Lu, and Aunt Wu about this, and ask them to arrange a wedding for you and my brother. Tina, this matter is still uncertain now. Don't let them know yet. Do you understand? I understand. But Sister E, my brother will be responsible for you. Tina, your brother is very nice to me. He loves me very much. I have never doubted my brother's feelings for you. Louis's cheeks were still flushed, and there was a faint happy smile on the corner of her mouth. Tina continued, My brother is determined to marry you. Otherwise, I won't agree. Louis's eyes moistened. Tina, thank you, my good sister. Sister E, let's go back to the company and get tested now. The two returned to the company, and Louis nervously pulled Tina. Tina, you go with your sister. Okay, I'll accompany you. The two of them went to the bathroom, and Tina said to Louis, Sister E, go in and take the test. I'll wait for you outside and keep an eye on someone for you. Good. Louis went in, and Tina stood in front of the mirror in the bathroom, rubbing her hands nervously. About 5 minutes later, Tina heard Louis calling her in a low voice. Tina. Tina quickly lowered her voice and answered, Sister E, I'm here. How's it going? Louis opened the door. Tina, come in. Tina went in quickly. What's the result? Sister E. Louis showed her something. Tina, I used 4 of them, and all 4 showed one line. No, that's not it. It was a false alarm. Tina took it over. All of them. That means it's not true, right? Sister E. Louis nodded. Yes. No. I was scared to death. Tina comforted her. Sister E, Don't be afraid. Even if it's true, we will be responsible. I know, Tina. What can I say? I don't really want to have children right now. I have plans for my work. Oh, that's it. Tina thought about it and said, Sister E, do you want to talk to my brother about this? I'll tell him. But Tina, don't tell your mother about this. It will make me embarrassed. Okay, I got it, Sister E, don't worry. I won't tell anyone. Okay, Tina, let's go back. The two of them went back. Lu E returned to her workstation, and Tina walked to the office door and saw that Xiao Yang had returned from the meeting and was working. Tina walked over. Brother. Xiao Yang raised his head when he heard his voice. Tina is here. Tina replied calmly, Yeah. Sister, what's wrong? Why do you look so upset? Who made you angry? Tell me, and I'll help you vent your anger. Tina asked him seriously. Brother, when will you marry Sister E? Xiao Yang was stunned by her sudden question. He touched his head and said with a smile, Why does Tina ask this? Tina confirmed with him. Brother, you will definitely marry Sister E, right? That's for sure. Tina, brother will definitely marry E. Tina was relieved. That's good. Tina, what's wrong? Tina shook her head. Nothing. Then she worriedly warned him. Brother, you must not let Sister E down. How could that be? Brother wouldn't do that. Then I feel relieved. Sister, why are you so weird today? I'm not weird at all. I just want you to marry Sister E as soon as possible. Tina, I need to discuss this with E. It's not up to me alone to decide. If I want to marry, I have to see when E wants to get married. Chapter 140, there's something in the trash. I know. Xiao Yang saw that Tina was worried, so he asked her, What is Tina worried about? Nothing. Tina, don't worry, brother won't let E down. Okay then. Brother, this is what you said. If you don't do what you said, then I won't be willing. Okay, let my sister supervise as you wish. Tina laughed. Brother, is Mom in there? Yes, my mother, and I just finished a meeting. Oh, brother, I'm going in then. Go ahead. Tina stood at the door and knocked. Xiao Yang looked at her with amusement. Sister, you're still knocking on the door? Tina stuck out her tongue at him playfully, slightly. I heard Jolie say, Come in. Tina pushed the door open and went in. Jolie was working with her head down. Tina tiptoed to Jolie's desk. Her eyes rolled, and she smiled wickedly. Then he said seriously, Mr. Zhou is so arrogant. I've been here for such a long time, but Mr. Zhou just pretends not to see me. You've been treating me so badly for so long. Do you still want to discuss this cooperation? As soon as she heard Tina's voice, Jolie raised her head and looked at Tina with a doting expression. After Tina finished speaking, Jolie stood up and walked over, put her arm around her shoulders, looked down at her, and acted with her. Hey, isn't this Mr. Zhou? I'm so sorry. I didn't see Mr. Zhou. I hope you don't mind and give our company another chance. We have been waiting for this opportunity to cooperate with you for a long time. Tina showed an impatient look. What a hassle. My time is precious. Forget it. I won't bother with you. I'll give you another chance. Thank you, Mr. Zhou. Tina waved her hand indifferently. Humph. Ha ha. Jolie laughed out loud at her amusing. He scratched the tip of Tina's nose. You little girl. Hey. Tina hugged her. Mom. Jolie touched her hair. Tina, why are you a little late today? Forehead. Oh, Mom, I went to buy some materials with my classmates after class today, and I came here after I bought the materials. I see. Yes. Tina was taking a shower at night. She suddenly remembered that there were 2 pregnancy test sticks in her bag that she and Lu E bought in the afternoon. When Lu E went into the bathroom to test, she used the 2 test pieces in her bag. Later, when they went back together, Tina forgot to return the 2 test pieces in her bag to her. Now Tina was scared. It would be troublesome if her mother saw the 2 pregnancy test sticks in the bag. Tina hurriedly finished her shower and came out. She picked up her bag, pulled out the pregnancy tests inside, and threw them into the trash can. Tina thought about it again and felt that it was not appropriate. What would her mother say if she saw it throwing it into the trash can outside? She can't betray Louis. So Tina took the pregnancy test sticks out of the trash can again. When she was thinking about where to throw them away, she heard Jolie calling her. Tina? Is Tina done washing? Baby. Jolie's voice was getting closer and closer, and she was walking towards Tina's room. Tina nervously put the pregnancy test stick behind her, but then she felt that it was not possible. Tina's brain was working rapidly. Her eyes lit up, and she came up with an idea. She immediately ran to the bathroom and threw the pregnancy test stick into the trash can. At this time, Jolie came in. Tina, haven't you finished washing yet? Tina said in a panic. Mom, I'm done. Jolie pushed open the bathroom door and saw her face was flushed. Tina, what's wrong with you? Why is your face so red? He. Tina laughed twice to cover up, then raised her hands to fan her face. Mom, maybe I took too long to shower, so I feel a little hot. Yes, I feel a little hot. Jolie felt very strange. Hot. Tina hurried over and acted coquettishly with her, hugging her. Yes. Oh, Mom, I'm fine. Let's go out. Jolie touched her face. It's a little hot. Tina, let's go out and let Mom blow dry your hair. Don't catch a cold. Yeah, okay. Let's go, Mom. After saying that, Tina pulled Jolie out. Good. When she got outside, Tina immediately closed the bathroom door and breathed a sigh of relief. The next day, when Jolie was in a meeting, her cell phone kept vibrating in her pocket. She didn't notice it at first, but later she heard the sound, took out her cell phone, and saw many missed calls from Aunt Song. Jolie felt very strange. Aunt Song usually didn't call her when she was at work, but she called so many times at once. She must have something urgent to talk to her about. Jolie signaled that the meeting should be suspended and everyone should take a 15-minute break. Jolie returned to the office and called Aunt Song back. Aunt Song picked up the phone after only one ring. Aunt Song, why are you calling me? Aunt Song's anxious voice came. Madam, you'd better come back. Jolie was a little confused. What's wrong? Aunt Song. Aunt Song was a little embarrassed. Madam, I told you, please don't be angry. Jolie smiled and said, What's the matter, Aunt Song? Madam, when I was cleaning the young lady's room today, there was some water on the floor, and I accidentally slipped and knocked over the trash can in the young lady's bathroom, and the trash inside spilled out. Jolie didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I thought it was something else. Aunt Song, you called me so many times just for this. No, ma'am. There's something in the trash can. What is it? Madam, you should go back and take a look for yourself. I don't know much about young people's things, but I have seen my relatives use that, and I don't know if it is the same. Madam, why don't you go back and take a look for yourself? Jolie put away her smile and said, Aunt Song, what is your guess? Madam, I can't say. Miss is still a little girl, madam. Please don't be careless. Okay, I'll be right back. Jolie hung up the phone, put on her coat, picked up her bag, and hurried out. Xiaoyang saw her coming out. Mom, where are you going? Yang, I have to go home for something. The meeting has been postponed. Please make the arrangements. Okay, I got it. Xiaoyang looked at Jolie's back as she took 2 steps at a time and felt very confused. What's going on? Jolie drove back home. Just as she reached the door and was about to take out her key to open it, the door opened from the inside. Madam, are you back? Jolie saw her and asked anxiously, Aunt Song, what is that? Where is it? Let me see. Ma'am, don't worry. I'll get it for you. Chapter 141, Preparing to Send Tina Abroad. Jolie walked into the living room, put her bag on the sofa, and sat down. After a while, Aunt Song came over with something. Mrs. Jolie looked at what she had in her hand. Next second, with a loud bang, Jolie felt as if she could not hear anything all of a sudden. The world was spinning in an instant. Dizzy. Her head seemed to explode. What a headache. Jolie's eyes widened. She stood up slowly and took the things from Aunt Song tremblingly. When Jolie really saw and confirmed what it was, her heart was suddenly blocked, as if a 1,000-pound rock hit her without her being prepared, smashing her heart into pieces. At that moment, Jolie's breathing stopped. Jolie took the pregnancy test stick and collapsed on the sofa. Mrs. Aunt Song hurried forward and put her hand on Jolie's chest to help her calm down. Madam, don't scare me. Madam, please hold on. What on earth is this thing for? Could it really be? Jolie's eyes were red. She calmed down for a while, then picked up the pregnancy test stick in her hand and looked at it, trying her best to pretend that nothing was wrong. Then he whispered to Aunt Song, No, Aunt Song, it's not what you think. This thing is just a little similar to what you said. I was scared by what you said before, but later I found out that it was not what you said. I was just a little excited. Don't worry, nothing happened. That's good. That's good. It's good that it's not true. The young lady is so sensible. I thought it was impossible. Now I feel relieved. Jolie nodded absent-mindedly. Aunt Song, I'll go upstairs and take a rest. Yes, ma'am. Jolie finished speaking. She walked upstairs with heavy steps and mixed feelings. She returned to her room, closed the door, and could no longer hold back her tears. Jolie felt like the sky was falling. What should she do? Her daughter is still so young. Why did this happen? Is this true? No, she wouldn't allow it anyway. She had to find a way to fix this. She couldn't bear to see her daughter go astray. Jolie wiped away her tears, took out her cell phone, and called Lu Jiang. Hey, Lu Jiang, something happened. What happened? It's hard to explain over the phone. Let's meet in person. Okay, then we'll meet at the old place. No. After hanging up the phone, Jolie simply calmed herself down and hurried downstairs. Aunt Song saw her coming down and asked, Madam, are you going to the company? Aunt Song, I'm going out for a while. Okay, ma'am. Then drive safely. Good. Jolie drove to the place where she had agreed to meet with Lu Jiang. Lu Jiang had not arrived yet, so she sat down and ordered 2 cups of coffee. Jolie's heart was in a mess, and her head was aching terribly. Her hands were cold. After a while, they arrived at Lu Jiang. He sat down. What do you want from me? Jolie frowned, sighed, then took out the 2 pregnancy test sticks from her bag and placed them in front of him. Lu Jiang was confused. This is... The aunt at home saw it in the trash can in Tina's bathroom this morning. Lu Jiang was confused. He couldn't believe it. What? This child is going to piss me off to death, Jolie said as tears started to fall again. Tina is just a little girl. How could she have this thing? Who should I ask if you ask me? I'm going crazy now. Aren't you with Tina every day? Don't you know anything? I am with the child every day, and I can follow Tina every minute at school. You are her father. How much do you care about Tina? Jolie burst into tears. Lu Jiang picked up the pregnancy test stick and said, There's nothing on it. It doesn't mean anything for now. This is just your guess. What if you wrongly accuse the child? Jolie wiped her eyes with a tissue and felt speechless. Lu Jiang, don't you think it's ridiculous to say this now? Don't you think it's a bit self-deceiving? This thing has already appeared, which means that the incident has probably already happened. Let's think of a way to solve it. Didn't you just communicate with Tina 2 days ago? Aren't there any problems? Yes, there is no problem. Who knew that there would be no small problem, but it would give me such a fatal blow? Lu Jiang was helpless. Then what are you going to do? I'm going to send Tina abroad. I'll be with her all the time. I won't leave her side. I don't want the company or anything else. I just want to be with my daughter. Lu Jiang advised her. You can't do this. This is just your idea, and we have to respect Tina's opinion. If she doesn't want to go, you'd better not force her. It's already this late. Lu Jiang, for Tina's sake, I have to do this. Lu Jiang explained, we have to have a good talk with Tina. You have to know what Tina is thinking. What does she really need? As long as it's right, I will give my daughter what she needs. Then what is right? What you call right is what you think. You should also listen to what Tina says. I don't care. I can't care about that right now. As long as it's for my daughter's good, I'll do it. Lu Jiang was very angry. It seems that you are not suitable to take care of children in your current state. Tina is out of school today. I will pick her up and bring her to my house. I will handle this matter and talk to Tina. Jolie laughed at herself. Go to your house? Humph. Lu Jiang, do you want others to know about this? Do you want my daughter to lose her reputation? Tina is my daughter too. Do you think it's possible? Anyway, this matter can only be known by the 2 of us. No one else can know about it, Jolie said without allowing any discussion. Of course I know. The best way now is for you to adjust yourself and wait for Tina to finish school. Then talk to Tina and find out the truth of the matter. Jolie sighed and said nothing. Lu Jiang continued. If these things didn't happen, it would be a false alarm and everyone would be happy. If things really happened, then we should find a way to solve the problem. First of all, we should listen to what Tina said. Reason with the child. Tell her the seriousness of the matter. Guide her. Don't force her. Think about it. If you force Tina to go abroad, as you said, and she doesn't want to go, what if something goes wrong in the end? It will be too late to regret it. This child really needs to be taken care of. Chapter 142, Never Come Back. It's right to discipline children, but you have to be careful about moderation and methods. Jolie's eyes were sharp. Tina is still a minor. No matter who hurts my daughter, I will not show mercy. When Tina gets out of school today, ask her what happened. Don't wrongly accuse the child. I know. No matter what the situation is, you must call me in time. The child belongs to both of us. Let's discuss it together. Jolie nodded weakly. After the 2 parted, Jolie drove directly back home. Jolie went straight upstairs when she got home and called Xiao Yang in the bedroom. Yang. Hey, Mom. When are you going back to the company? Yang. Mom is not going to the company today. Let's put the meeting on hold. Okay then. Yang. Tina is about to finish school. Do you have time to pick her up from school? But Mom, I can't leave now. Oh, that's good. Tell Jean Hai to pick up Tina from school now and wait for her outside the classroom where she has classes. After Jean Hai picks up Tina, he should send her home directly. I'll wait for her at home. Okay, Mom, I'll talk to Jean Hai now. By the way, Mom, which classroom does my sister go to? I'll send it to you later. Okay, I'm hanging up now, Mom. Good. Xiao Yang hung up the phone and wondered, what's going on? Why didn't she go pick up her sister when her mom was at home? Just as he was thinking about it, Jolie sent him the classroom where Tina took classes. Xiao Yang shook his head and went to find Jean Hai. Jean Hai, go pick up my sister from school and then take her home. Okay, Mr. Xiao. By the way, Jean Hai, go wait at the door of my sister's classroom so that she will see you when she comes out, saving you trouble. I understand, Mr. Xiao. Then I'll send you the classroom where Tina takes classes. Jean Hai drove to Linyang University. He asked the guard where Tina's classroom was and then went in to wait. Jean Hai waited for about 20 minutes and then the bell rang. Tina in the crowd. Tina walked to the classroom door and saw Jean Hai at a glance. She hurriedly called him, Brother Jean Hai. Jean Hai also saw it and waved to her. Tina ran over. Brother Jean Hai, why are you the one picking me up today? Where are my mom and my brother? Ms. Zhou is not in the company. She went home a long time ago. Ms. Xiao is in the company and can't leave. So she asked me to pick you up. My mother has returned home. Why didn't she come to pick me up? I don't know about that either. Mr. Zhou, let's go. It will be hard to get out if there aren't enough people around. Okay then. By the way, Brother Jean Hai, just call me by my name. I'm used to it. It saves me from having to change my name later. I have to say, Brother Jean Hai, you have a bright future. Then Mr. Zhou, please respect me more in the future. That's a must. Jean Hai sent Tina to the door of the villa, and Tina got out of the car. Brother Jean Hai, goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Zhou. Tina, carrying her bag, stood at the door and knocked. Mom, Aunt Song, open the door quickly. I'm back. Aunt Song opened the door with a smile. Miss is back. I'm back. Aunt Song, where's my mother? My wife is resting upstairs. Is my mother tired from work? It should be. Then I'll go up and see her. Why? Tina thought that Zhou Li must be tired from work. Otherwise, she would not go home early, let alone not go to the school to pick her up. Tina thought Zhou Li must be exhausted. Tina came to Zhou Li's bedroom door and knocked gently, but there was no movement from inside. Tina wondered, did Mom fall asleep? Then she gently turned the doorknob, opened the door, and looked at the bed. It was tidy and empty. How strange. Where's Mom? Tina walked in. Mom? Mom, are you in the room? She heard no response. Tina continued to walk inside and finally saw Zhou Li sitting on the sofa. Tina walked over and called her happily. Mom, I'm back. Why are you sitting here? Are you too tired from work? Zhou Li didn't look back. Stand there. Tina stopped when she heard that and looked at Zhou Li in confusion. Mom, what's wrong? Zhou Li turned to look at her. Tina, are you hiding something important from your mother? No. Why do you ask, Mom? Has anyone bullied you? Tina couldn't help laughing. That's even more impossible. Mom, who dares to bully me? I'm your daughter, and I have such a powerful brother. Who dares to offend me? Tina, if Mommy says she wants to take you abroad, are you willing to go with her? Tina asked her happily. Mom, are we going to see Dad? Zhou Li shook her head. No. Mom wants to take you to live abroad, and we will never come back. What do you think, Tina? Mom, when is it? Leave soon. Tina was amazed. So urgent. But Mom, I'm still in school here. Mom will arrange a school for you when you get abroad. But Mom, here are my friends, classmates, Uncle Lu, Aunt Wu's sister Yi, Sister Jinjin, they're all here. If we go abroad and never come back, I will never see them again. Does Aunt Tina want to stay with her mother? Tina said she is willing to go wherever her mother goes. Of course I want to stay with my mother. But Mom, why are you in such a hurry to go abroad? Mom, can we discuss it after I graduate from college? Mom is afraid that Tina will get hurt. How come? What's wrong with you today, Mom? Why do you look strange? What are you worried about? Zhou Li took out the 2 pregnancy test sticks and placed them on the table. Tina explained to Mom, what are these things? Why are they in the trash can in your bathroom? Aunt Song saw them when she cleaned your room this morning. Tina looked at the pregnancy test stick that Zhou Li placed on the table and she felt terrible. Oh no! Oh my God! What you fear will come true. What should I do? Mom, is this why you came back so early today? Are you taking me abroad for this too? Tina hasn't answered Mom's question yet. What is this thing? Where did it come from? Tina was embarrassed. Mom, can I not tell you, but I can tell you. Chapter 143 Brother, come and save me. Tina, you still haven't told your mother the truth. Tina was interrupted sternly by Zhou Li before she could finish her words. Mom, Tina thought about what Lu Yi had told her, that she must not betray Lu Yi. Seeing her hesitating, Zhou Li became even angrier. Tina, you disappoint your mother so much. Tina weakly advised her. Mom, don't be angry. Zhou Li sat there, looking angry, and no one dared to approach her. The air pressure in the entire room dropped, and the air was so cold that people were afraid to breathe normally. I think there's no need to wait, and there's no need to discuss this with you. I'll just take you abroad. Tina was anxious. Mom, please don't. Let's discuss it again. Zhou Li told her sternly. Tina, there's nothing to discuss. If you don't tell me, I'll take you away. Stand there and don't move. Think about it carefully. You can tell me when you want to. I have plenty of time. I won't go anywhere from now on. I'll be with you every day. Tina lowered her head, thinking, what should I do? What should I do? How to say it? What is the best way to explain it? Whose thing is this? You can't say that she bought it out of curiosity. This is so funny. If you can't say it's Lu Yi's, then you can't say it's a classmate's either. We are all the same age. How is that possible? You can't spread rumors about others, right? OMG. Who will save her? Zhou Li was still sitting there. Tina won't tell us. Then we'll just wait, and Mom will stay with you. Tina discussed with her. Mom, you are tired. Why don't you go and have a rest first? Mom won't rest until this matter is resolved today. Mom, don't be angry. Then Tina will tell Mom what this thing is. This? Seeing that Tina still didn't say anything, Zhou Li turned her head and said, then let's just keep wasting time. Tina put her hand on her forehead. Oh my God, how to say it? So confused. Tina stood there feeling extremely tormented. Her brain was working rapidly. In just a few seconds, Tina felt that a large number of her brain cells had died, but she still couldn't think of any excuse to respond. Suddenly a cell phone rang, breaking the terrible silence. Zhou Li picked up the mobile phone on the table, took a look at it, and then stood up. Tina glanced at Zhou Li nervously and breathed a sigh of relief. Zhou Li came over with her cell phone. Tina, stand here and don't move. Think about it carefully. Then she went out to answer the phone. Zhou Li left. Tina patted her chest. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What should I do? What should I do? Tina immediately took out her cell phone and called Xiao Yang, but no one answered after it rang several times. Tina was so anxious that she was almost dying. She looked at the door nervously. Brother, answer the phone quickly. Answer the phone quickly. What are you doing? Why don't you answer the phone? The call was disconnected, and Tina called again immediately. Please, please. Brother, please answer the phone. I really beg you. Please answer the phone. Tina looked at the door in panic, afraid that Zhou Li would come in. Just when she was in despair, the phone rang. Brother, come back and save me. Mom wants to send me abroad, Tina said impatiently as soon as the phone was connected. Lu Yi on the other end of the phone was stunned for a moment. Tina, what's wrong? What happened? Why did your mother send you abroad? Sister Yi, why is it you? Tina, your brother is meeting a client. I came over and heard his phone ringing. I saw was he calling, so I picked up the phone. Tina, what happened? Tina was holding her cell phone in a panic. Ouch! Sister Yi, something terrible has happened. My mom has found out. Tina, speak slowly. What did your mother find out? Sister Yi, that's it. That's the one we bought together that day. And then you couldn't put it down and put it in my bag. My mom saw it. At this time, the door rang. Tina heard Zhou Li coming in. She immediately hung up the phone and put it in her pocket. Zhou Li walked up to Tina and looked at her. Tina's face turned pale with fear. Zhou Li asked her, what did Tina do just now? No, I didn't do anything. Tina, have you decided to tell your mother? Mom, Zhou Li saw that she was still unwilling to speak. Okay, then we will continue until Tina is willing to speak. After saying that, Zhou Li turned around and prepared to sit down on the sofa. Suddenly, the cell phone in Tina's pocket rang, and she quickly grabbed her clothes. Zhou Li looked back halfway through her walk. Tina quickly took out her cell phone from her pocket and hung up the call tremblingly. Zhou Li came over and asked, who's calling? Mom, it was Sister Yi who hit me. Zhou Li stared at her and stretched out her right hand. Tina felt uneasy when she stared at her and had no choice but to put the phone in her hand. Zhou Li took out her phone and took a look and saw that it was indeed a call from Sister E. Jolie didn't say anything. She took Tina's phone, turned around, and sat down on the sofa. Tina, is there anything in your phone that your mother should know? Tina was terrified. Mom, please. Her chat history with Lu E cannot be seen. Jolie folded her arms across her chest. Then Tina, just speak for yourself. Tina was very anxious. Mom, those things are not mine. This is all I can tell you. Jolie turned and looked at her. If they're not yours, then where did these things come from? And why did you throw them in the trash can in your bathroom? Tina, tell Mom. Tina was speechless again. Mom, this. Tina still won't tell. Mom, those things are really not mine. Then Tina will explain it to Mom. Jolie was so angry that she turned her head away and said, then Mom will continue with Tina. Tina is almost dying of frustration. It's torture. Help. On Lu Yi's side, she first received a call from Tina, but the call was hung up. Later, she called her again, but was hung up again. She remembered that Tina had told her that Jolie wanted to send her abroad. Lu Yi realized that the problem was serious. It must be that Tina was unwilling to betray her, and Jolie was particularly angry, so she planned to send Tina abroad. Then Tina must be in a very bad situation now. Lu Yi was very anxious, while Xiao Yang was still meeting clients in the reception room. Lu Yi paced back and forth in front of Xiao Yang's desk anxiously, with her cell phone in her hand. About 5 minutes later, Xiao Yang came back and saw Lu Yi at his desk. Chapter 144. Tina, you are tormenting your mother. Seeing that Lu Yi was uneasy, Xiao Yang ran over and said, Yi, why are you here? What do you want to talk to me about? Lu Yi turned around immediately when she heard his voice. Something bad is happening? Tina is in trouble now. Xiao Yang tidied up the hair beside her ears. What happened to Tina? Didn't Jean Hai send her home? And my mother is at home too. What could have happened to Tina? It's because your mom is also at home. That's why I said Tina is not good. What are you talking about? Why don't I understand? Lu Yi was almost dying of anxiety. Oh, that's it. Speak slowly, don't be in a hurry. Lu Yi looked around and confirmed that no one was around. She whispered to Xiao Yang. Didn't I tell you I tested that once? Xiao Yang nodded. Yes, you said no. Yes. Tina accompanied me to the drugstore to buy them. We were afraid they might not be accurate, so we bought a few more. My bag couldn't hold them anymore, so I put the remaining 2 in Tina's bag. Later, I forgot to take them back. Tina called you just now and asked you to save her, saying that your mother was going to send her abroad. I asked her why, but Tina hung up before she finished talking. From what she said, I think your mother must have seen that thing. You mean my sister put that thing in her bag, and you forgot to take it out, and now my mom found it? That should be the case. Your mother must be very angry, so she sent Tina abroad. Xiao Yang smiled and said, No way. Tina, just tell my mom the truth and say it's yours. The key point now is that I told Tina not to tell your mother. Tina must have done that in order not to betray me. Xiao Yang was no longer calm. Then our family will be in chaos. Yes, so you should go back quickly to see how Tina is doing. Tina just called you for help. Okay, I'll be right back. Lu Yi grabbed his hand and said, We can't let Tina take the blame for us. Don't worry, I know what to do. Lu Yi worriedly told him. Talk to Ms. Zhou and ask her not to send Tina away. Xiao Yang hugged her and said, Leave it to me. Wait for my news. Yeah, go back now. Good. Xiao Yang let go of Lu Yi, took the phone from her hand, and ran out quickly. Xiao Yang drove the car and rushed home. When he arrived at the villa, he got out of the car quickly, ran to the door, and knocked hard. Aunt Song, open the door quickly. Aunt Song heard the sound and ran over to open the door. Master. Xiao Yang grabbed Aunt Song anxiously. Aunt Song, where are my mother and my sister? Madam is resting upstairs. Miss is upstairs too. Xiao Yang ran upstairs immediately. He ran to Jolie's bedroom door, adjusted his breathing, and then knocked on the door. Tina and Jolie inside heard the sound. Jolie stood up, and Tina glanced at her. Jolie walked up to her and said, Stay still and don't move. Then she went to open the door. Jolie opened the door and was surprised to see Xiao Yang standing at the door. Yang, why did you come back so early today? Tina inside heard Jolie calling Xiao Yang's name. She relaxed all of a sudden. My brother is finally back. Brother finally came to save her. Xiao Yang smiled at her, then asked her cautiously, Mom, where is my sister? Tina is inside, but I need to talk to her about something now. Yang Yang, what do you want to talk to Tina about? Something's up. Mom, I'm here to get my things from my sister. I left some of my things with my sister. What is it? Xiaoyang touched his head and felt a little embarrassed. This. Then I'll call her for you. Jolie turned around and called into the house. Tina, come out for a moment. Your brother wants to get something from you. Tina heard the voice and came over. Brother, you're back. Sister, where are the things that brother left with you? Tina didn't understand what he was talking about. Pull my thing here? What is that? Brother. Xiaoyang winked at her and said, I asked my sister to keep it for me before. Tina still couldn't understand and looked confused. Jolie watched them quietly from the side. Xiaoyang was a little anxious. Oh, it was before. As he spoke, he hinted at Tina with micro-expressions. Tina reacted. Ah. The next second, she looked embarrassed again and secretly glanced at Jolie. BB, where is the stuff, sister? Tina lowered her head, lowered her eyes, and glanced to the right, suggesting that he was inside. Xiaoyang knew. Jolie looked at the brother and sister. What are you two playing at? Xiaoyang quickly laughed twice. Mom, I guess my stuff is in there? After saying that, he walked in and strode inside. Jolie saw Xiaoyang go in. She panicked and hurried over to stop him. Yang Yang, why are your things in Mommy's room? Xiaoyang entered the room and searched quickly with his eyes. Suddenly, his eyes lit up and he saw what he was looking for on the table beside the sofa. Xiaoyang immediately walked towards the sofa. Jolie followed and watched his actions, becoming extremely anxious. Yang Yang, Jolie embarrassedly. Mom, this is my stuff. I took it. Jolie was stunned. What? Xiaoyang explained. Mom, was embarrassed and asked my sister to keep it for her, so I took it away. Jolie stood there in a daze. Xiaoyang walked to the door. Tina saw him holding the pregnancy test stick and asked, Brother, where is Sister E? Xiaoyang winked at her. It's okay, sister. I'll be leaving first. Xiaoyang said this and walked out, and Tina felt relieved. Jolie reacted at this time. She immediately turned around, walked out, and looked at Tina, who was closing the door. The voice trembled as he called her, Tina. Tina turned around and smiled at her awkwardly. Mother. Jolie ran over and hugged her tightly. Tina, my baby. Mommy is going crazy. Do you know that? Tina hugged Jolie's waist with both hands. I'm sorry, Mom, for making you angry. Jolie burst into tears. Tina, you are making your mother suffer. Tina's eyes turned red and her voice choked. Mom, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jolie gently let go of Tina and wiped away her tears. Tina, stop crying and let Mommy take a good look. My baby has been wronged. Why doesn't Tina tell Mommy? Chapter 145, Don't Bother Mom Anymore. Tina smiled embarrassedly. Mom, I promise Sister E. Jolie looked down at her distressedly. Then Tina will just suffer the injustice herself? Tina acted coquettishly in her arms. Mom. Jolie hugged her tightly, crying, silly child. Tina, don't bother Mom anymore. Mom is going to die. Tina poked her head out of her arms and said to her mischievously, Don't worry, Mom. I will hold my brother responsible for this. He will pay it back when the time comes. Jolie wiped her tears and said, Little girl. Hey. Jolie put her arm around Tina's shoulders and pulled her to sit on the sofa, stroking Tina's cheek. Tina, are you tired? Tina pouted. That's right. Mom made me stand for so long. My legs are sore. Jolie nodded her head. Let's see if you will learn your lesson next time. Will you bother your mother again? Tina laughed shamelessly. Jolie pretended to glare at her. You're still laughing. Mom's mood has been messed up. Tina put her hand on Jolie's heart to comfort her. Mom is not angry anymore. Not angry anymore. Don't bother with me. I have enough to hold a boat in my belly. Jolie clapped her hands. Humph. Tina rolled her eyes and decided to tease Jolie. She took off her slippers and stood on the sofa the next second. Jolie was startled when she saw her stand up and looked up at her in confusion. Tina stood on the sofa with one hand on her waist and the other pointing forward. Brother, Sister E, I'm telling you too. I'll take care of your affairs. Brother, if you don't treat Sister E well, I'll beat you to a pulp, and then I'll throw you into the countryside, take away your cell phone and money, and then you won't be able to come back. Did you hear me? You. Tina jumped up and down on the sofa, her hands waving in the air, as if she was ready to fight someone, full of momentum. Jolie was successfully amused by Tina. She stood up, pulled Tina's arm to let her sit down, and patted her legs gently. Sit down and be quiet. Tina leaned close to Zhou Li's face. Hey, Mom, are you feeling better now? Zhou Li took the opportunity to pinch Tina's pink face. Huh. Then he laughed out loud. Tina looked at her happily and pointed her index finger at Zhou Li's face. Hey, laugh, laugh. Zhou Li put her arm around her shoulders. Tina, you are not allowed to interfere in your brother and Yi's affairs anymore. Do you hear me? They're all adults. They can handle it themselves. Mom, I've always listened to you. I really didn't get involved. This time it was Sister Yi who asked me to help her. How could I just stand by and watch? Zhou Li glared at her. Tina almost got herself into trouble, and also got her mother into trouble. The key is that Aunt Song saw it in the end. Can't you tell your mother a little bit? She won't tell anyone. Tina put her arms around her neck and acted coquettishly with her. Oh, Mom, isn't Sister Yi embarrassed? Besides, of course you have to do what you promise to others. I'm a person of integrity, and I keep my mouth shut. Snort. Zhou Li raised her hand and tidied Tina's hair. She whispered to Tina, Tina, so Yi is already... Tina waved her hands quickly. No, nothing. It was just a false alarm. Yeah, well, Sister Yi tested several of them, but none of them were correct. Zhou Li nodded. Oh, Mom, when will the wedding be held for my brother and Sister Yi? Tina, this matter of course depends on your brother and Yi. They must have their own plans. But everything has happened to them. What if my brother abandons Sister Yi? Tina, stop talking nonsense. Yang and Yi are both adults now. They have their own ideas and plans. I believe they can handle it. Tina was still worried, but Zhou Li looked at her with a stern face. Oh well. Zhou Li tapped Tina's nose and said, That's good. Xiao Yang returned to the room and called Lu Yi. Lu Yi was holding her cell phone in the company waiting for news. She answered the phone immediately as soon as it rang. Hey, what's going on? Is Tina okay? Xiao Yang hurriedly comforted her. It's okay. Don't worry. The problem has been solved. I also brought the things over. That's good. Then, Tina won't be sent away, right? Lu Yi asked her cautiously. Xiao Yang smiled and said, No, my sister didn't do anything wrong. Just put your mind at ease. Ouch. I'm so scared. How will I feel comfortable if Tina gets implicated? Look how scared you are. My mom is just trying to scare my sister. She won't do anything to Tina. That's what you say. But Tina is innocent after all. Yeah, you know what? My sister gritted her teeth and refused to tell anyone about you. What a good sister I am. So, if you don't marry me, you'll be letting my sister down? Lu Yi smiled shyly. You are so annoying. What does my matter with Tina have to do with you? Of course it matters. Tina is my sister. Lu Yi was not to be outdone. Then Tina is also my sister. Yes, she's our sister. Snort. Lu Yi returned home, closed the door, and sent a WeChat message to Tina. She didn't dare to send too much, so she only sent 2 words. Liu Yi Tina. Tina saw what she sent and replied to her immediately. Tina's Sister Yi. I'm here. Lu Yi saw that she replied and immediately sent it to her. Tina, are you okay? Tina, Sister Yi. Everything is safe. The crisis is over. Lu Yi. That's good. Tina, I feel really bad about this incident. Tina almost took the blame for me. Tina, Sister Yi, it's okay. Nothing's wrong now. Don't worry. Lu Yi, Tina, did Ms. Zhou do anything to you? Did she scold you or punish you? Tina, no, Sister Yi. My mother was very angry at first, but she didn't hit me. She just made me stand for a while. I was fine, Sister Yi. Lu Yi, Tina, I'm sorry. Tina, oh. Sister Yi, what are you talking about? Nothing happened to me. Don't feel guilty. Lu Yi, thank you, sister. Chapter 146, Elective Courses. Tina, Sister Yi, don't worry. Even if my mother finds out later, she won't tell anyone. Don't worry. Lu Yi, okay. Tina's sister is fine. Now as long as Tina is fine, it's fine. Tina, love you, emoticon pack. Lu Yi, love you, emoticon pack. In the evening, after taking a shower, Tina sat on the bed playing with her mobile phone. The monitor sent a message in the class group. The old babies in class 1. Class monitor. Hello, sisters. We have one more elective course this semester, and we can choose it tomorrow. You can log in to the Academic Affairs Office system in advance and take a look at what courses are available. Comrades, don't forget to choose your course tomorrow. The time starts at 1 p.m. If you miss it, you won't have enough credits for this semester. Remember? Receive. Yes, sir. Got it. Clear. What do you choose? Take a look first. Tina saw the message. She logged into the Academic Affairs office system, using her student ID to check. 3 beautiful girls in the dormitory. Wang Jing is beautiful. Tina, what elective course should I choose? Lu Mei is beautiful. I choose whatever you choose. Wang Jing to Meili. I think we should choose the same one. That way we can go to class together, we won't be lonely during exams, and we can have someone to discuss things with. Tina Big Beauty, I'm watching. Lu My Dammy, I am watching too. Wang Jing to Meili. It contains law, biology, chemistry, and other things. Lu Mei is beautiful. What should we choose? Tina to Meili, which one do you want to choose? Wang Jing to Meili, I don't have any particular one I want to choose. Lu Mei to Meili. I don't have any either. I just want to be with you guys. Tina to Meili. Then let's choose the same one. Let me see. Lu Mei is beautiful. Great. Wang Jing to Meili. Tina, we listen to you. Tina to Meili, how about we choose biology? Wang Jing to Meili, sure. I like biology. Lu Mei is beautiful. I don't reject it either. In fact, my biology was pretty good back then. Wang Jing, eye rolling expression pack. What a flattering thing. Lu Mei is beautiful. I am telling the truth. Really? Wang Jing to Meili, cut. Tina Dammy, then we will choose biology. Lu My Dammy, it's such a happy decision. Wang Jing is beautiful. Yes. Lu Mei is beautiful. Then I will set the alarm. Wang Jing's Big Beauty, Big Plum is really awesome. Lu Mei is beautiful. Must. Jolie came over and sat next to Tina. Tina, what are you doing? You look so serious. Mom, we have another elective course to choose this semester. My classmates and I are discussing what to choose. So what did you choose? I chose biology because I think biology is easy to learn and the exam is relatively easy. I also like biology. Isn't that just right? Yes. So I chose this one. Jolie took off her shoes and got on the bed. Tina moved next to her and Jolie took her in her arms. Mom, you won't send me abroad, will you? Jolie smiled and said, What's the matter? Did you scare Tina this afternoon? That's right. Mom said she would never come back. Jolie scratched Tina's nose lovingly. Don't worry, as long as Tina behaves well, Mommy can discuss anything with you. Tina acted coquettishly with her and shook her. Mom, I'm very obedient. Yeah, overall, it can satisfy Mom. Wait. The next day Tina was at school, after school at noon. Lu Mei was the first to stand up. Sisters, let's hurry up. Let's go to the restaurant to buy food first, and then go to the dormitory to open Tina's notebook and wait for class selection. Tina and Wang Jing also quickly packed up their things. The 3 of them went to the restaurant to buy food and carried it back to the dormitory. Tina opened her notebook and logged in with her student ID. The 3 of them sat down to eat. Wang Jing. Luckily, Tina has a notebook, otherwise we would be in trouble. Lu Mei grinned. Yes, this is much more convenient. Tina prayed. I hope there won't be any problems with the campus network and the academic affairs office system, so that we can successfully select the courses first. Wang Jing. That's right. That's right. Please don't let anything go wrong. Lu Mei. It's hard to say. The academic affairs office system keeps crashing, and the campus network is sometimes good and sometimes bad. It's so annoying. Wang Jing. That's right, there are always problems at critical moments. Tina, let's pay attention to the time and make our selection as soon as the time comes. Lu Mei took a bite of her meal and said, Don't worry, I set the alarm. Wang Jing. Then we'll just wait. Tina, After lunch, Tina put her notebook on the table and the 3 of them sat together. With 1 minute left, Tina kept refreshing the page, and all 3 of them were highly focused. When the time came, Lu Mei's alarm rang, and Tina immediately clicked on the course selection link. After selecting, she couldn't submit when she clicked submit. It kept prompting frequent operations, please try again later. All 3 of them were extremely anxious. Tina continued to operate. What's going on? Why can't I submit it? Lu Mei told her. Tina, come back in. Wang Jing also said, Yes. Tina, go in again and choose again. Tina immediately logged out and logged in again, but found that she couldn't log in at all. Lu Mei covered her head. No way. This is so tricky. Something really went wrong. Tina stared at the computer screen. This is so infuriating. Wang Jing collapsed on the stool. It's too difficult. At this time, the squad leader sent another message in the group. The old babies in class 1. Monitor comrades, unfortunately, I have to tell you, due to the large number of students who have chosen the course, The system of the Academic Affairs Office is a bit stuck. You can only wait, and as for when it will be fixed, it is not certain now. You should try a few more times. Don't be bothered. What followed was a barrage of complaints from classmates. What kind of broken system is this? It sucks. I'm so angry. Can't log in at all. When will it be better? How long do we have to wait for this? I am really impressed. What a ripoff. After reading the group message, Lu Mei was furious. What a crappy school. It's such a ripoff. I can't even choose a class. I don't know what I'm doing. Wang Jing. Looks like we won't be able to sleep at noon today. We have to keep an eye on it, Tina said worriedly. But we still have class in the second period. If we don't finish the electives before class, we won't be able to take them today. We won't have enough credits for this semester. Chapter 147, Tourist Resort. Lu Mei slapped her head. Ah, how could I have forgotten this? Isn't this just adding insult to injury? Wang Jing. Who says it's not? Tina continued to tap the screen without giving up. We must get it done. Wang Jing slammed the table. Then the three of us will take turns. I don't believe we can't handle it. Lu Mei? Okay, I agree. Let's do it. Tina nodded. Okay, you guys take my place later. Wang Jing. No problem. Lu Mei clasped her hands together and prayed. Please, please. Just let us choose. Tina and the other two took turns operating the machine, and each of them tried it several times. Finally, at 3 o'clock, Tina tried hard and finally logged into the Academic Affairs Office system. We're on it. We're on it. Sisters, Tina called to them excitedly. Lu Mei couldn't believe it. Really? Wang Jing immediately stared at the computer screen. Tina, choose quickly. Watch me. Tina quickly clicked on the course selection link and selected the course. Lu Mei reminded her, don't make a mistake. Tina, make sure you choose biology. Okay, don't worry. After confirming that the selection is correct, Tina clicks submit, and it shows, you have successfully selected the course. Yes, Tina was so happy. Wang Jing shook her happily. Tina, help me and Maisie choose. Lu Mei, that's right. That's right. Don't let me get in again. Tina, okay. Tell us your student ID and password. Who will choose first? Lu Mei said generously. Let the Jingzi choose first. I'll be the last. Wang Jing punched Lu Mei on the shoulder. Thank you. That's really nice of you, sister. Lu Mei waved her hand. Hey, you're welcome. We're just friends. This action directly moved Wang Jing deeply. Wang Jing quickly reported her student ID and password, and Tina quickly logged in and selected courses. Lu Mei, hurry up. It's yours. Okay. After the three of them had chosen the courses, everyone finally breathed a sigh of relief. Tina wiped the sweat from her forehead. Finally, I've chosen one. It wasn't easy. Lu Mei collapsed on the bed. That's right. It's not easy. Wang Jing looked at the time. It's already past 3 o'clock. We still have some time to rest. After we rest for a while, we can go straight to class. Shengjin Company. Zhou Li was working on documents in the office. There was a knock on the door. Zhou Li didn't look up and said, come in. Xiao Yang came over with the documents, and Zhou Li saw him. Yang, sit down. Xiao Yang sat opposite Zhou Li and handed her the documents in his hand. Mom, this is the plan for the new project of my company. I think this direction is pretty good and has great development potential. You can take a look at it first. Okay. Zhou Li opened the file with a smile. Tourist resort? Zhou Li moved her eyes away from the documents and looked at Xiao Yang. Yes. Mom, we can choose a place with nice scenery and then cooperate with the local government to build a tourist resort. This will not only boost the development of the local economy, but also be of great benefit to our company. Zhou Li smiled happily. Yang, this plan is great. As long as it can promote local economic development, the government will definitely support it. Such a project is very advantageous for our company. Yeah, Mom, that's why I'm very confident about this project. Okay then, Yang, since you were so sure, I'll leave this matter to you. Okay, Mom, I'll go down and investigate tomorrow to see if there's a suitable location. Okay, Xiao Yang wanted to say something, but felt embarrassed. Mom. What's wrong? Yang. Mom, can he go with me? I want to do this project with Yi. Zhou Li agreed immediately. Sure, no problem. Thank you, Mom, Xiao Yang said gratefully. Zhou Li smiled. Why thank me? Just do your best. Mom, don't worry, I will. Early the next morning, Xiao Yang drove to Lu Yi's house and waited for her downstairs. Xiao Yang sent a WeChat message to Lu Yi. I'm downstairs at your house. Louis was washing up when a cell phone on the sink rang. She picked it up and looked at it. Louis was surprised when she saw the message Xiaoyang sent. Louis, have you arrived yet? Xiaoyang smiled slightly. Yes. Louis, why did you come so early? Xiaoyang, of course, I'm excited to go to the countryside with you alone. Louis smiled shyly. Have you had breakfast? Xiaoyang, not yet. Louis, then I'll go down and bring you some later. Xiaoyang, really? Louis, well, wait for me. Seeing that she was serious, Xiaoyang quickly replied, No need, I just bought breakfast on the way, and I bought 2 servings. Don't bring it, otherwise we won't be able to finish it. Louis, okay. Wait for me, I'll be down right away. Xiaoyang, okay. Louis quickly finished washing up and immediately went back to her room to change clothes. Louis came out of the room carrying her bag and shouted to the kitchen, Mom and Dad, I don't want to eat breakfast. I'm leaving first. Wu Xiao ran out. Breakfast will be ready soon. Just wait a moment. Mom, I don't want to eat anymore. I'm in a hurry. After saying that, Louis opened the door and ran out. Wu Xia called her. Hey, why is this kid walking so fast? Lu Jiang also came over at this time. Might be a little busy with work. The body is the capital of revolution. No matter how busy you are, you have to eat. Okay, is so old now. She can still let herself go hungry. Lu Yi ran downstairs and saw Xiao Yang's car. Lu Yi walked over happily, opened the door and got in. Xiao Yang looked at her. You came down pretty quickly. How can I not be quick? I just feel bad for you. I'm afraid you'll have to wait too long. Yes. Thank you, Xiao Yang handed over the breakfast. Eat quickly. You eat too. I ate while I was waiting for you. You eat it. Oh. Xiao Yang started the car. On the way, Lu Yi asked him, Where are we going to investigate today? I searched online and found that there are several villages that agree with the conditions of our project. Now the main issue is site selection. Once the site is determined, the project can start directly, so we will have to work harder today. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm with you, I don't feel tired. Xiao Yang put his hand on Lu Yi's. Thank you. Lu Yi smiled at him and shook her head. Chapter 148, that's where I grew up. Linyang University. Tina was in class. She received a call from Secretary Ma Chao on her mobile phone. Since she was in class, Tina hung up on him. Unexpectedly, he called her again right after she hung up. Tina hung up again, so Ma Chao never called her again. When the class was over, Tina took her cell phone and went out to call him back. The phone rang twice and then was connected. Hey, Uncle Ma, what's the matter with you calling me? I was in class just now. Tina, you were in class? Uncle doesn't know. I hope it didn't delay your class. Tina smiled and said, No, Uncle Ma. What do you want to talk to me about? It's like this. Tina, for the development of our village, the leaders decided to attract investment. Now, there is a particularly good opportunity. A large company wants to build a tourist resort in the countryside, but it has not yet decided which village to build it in. The leaders above want our village to actively strive for it, because our village still has great opportunities. Ma Chao said a lot in one breath, and Tina understood. She said happily, That's a good thing, Uncle Ma. Yes, Tina asked in confusion. Uncle Ma, why are you calling me? Tina, I noticed that your household registration was moved some time ago. Did you know about this? I know. Uncle Ma, my mother arranged for me to move. Oh, I see. What's wrong? Uncle Ma, what does this have to do with building a tourist resort in the village? Tina, it's like this. Your household registration is no longer in the village. If our village plans to build a tourist resort, you may not be able to keep your house. But it's not certain. When the time comes, our leaders will definitely discuss the specific address. Tina held the phone and smiled. It's okay. Uncle Ma, the villagers helped me so much in the past. I have no problem with the house. Don't be embarrassed. Just do what you have to do. Good boy. Tina, don't worry. I will do my best to keep the house for you. For you, the house is also a thought, isn't it? Tina said gratefully. Thank you, Uncle Ma. You must let me know when the tourist resort is confirmed. Okay. Ma Chao agreed readily. Tina continued. If a tourist resort is built in our village, I will definitely go there with my parents and my brother in the future. Good. Welcome them. Tina hung up the phone. The tourist resort is really nice. I can go there for a vacation in the future. After school, Jolie drove to pick up Tina and take her home. In the car, Tina asked Jolie, Mom, Why can't I see my brother? Hasn't he finished work yet? Your brother and E are busy with a new project. They went to investigate. Oh. Tina seemed to have remembered something and said to Zhou Li happily, Mom, did you know? Xiao Village may build a tourist resort. Zhou Li was stunned. Really? Tina, how did you know? I don't think I told you about the tourist resort. Tina was also surprised when she heard her say this. Mom, what does this mean? Could the tourist resort be a project of our company? Zhou Li nodded. Yes. This project was thought up by your brother. Today, he and E went to investigate the location. Tina, how did you know about this? Tina suddenly realized, oh my God, this is actually our company's project. Why didn't I think of it? Tina, what do you mean by that? Tina explained, it's like this, Mom. Today, Secretary Ma Chao from the village called me and said that the village might build a tourist resort. Didn't you move my household registration before? Secretary Ma Chao said that the house I originally lived in might not be safe, but he said he would try his best to help me keep the house. So that's how it is? Tina was overjoyed. Yes, Mom, but I didn't expect this was our company's project. Jolie asked her, Tina, then, do you want to keep the house? Well, Mom, how should I put it? Although that house is my memory, the people in the village helped me a lot at that time. I think as long as I can help the village develop and improve everyone's living standards, I think it's worth it even if I lose the house. Jolie freed up one hand, rubbed Tina's hair, and said with satisfaction, My daughter is so sensible. Tina rubbed her palm affectionately. Jolie added, Tina, it's not difficult to keep the house. Wait until your brother decides on the location. If he really chooses Xiao Village, then we can just ask your brother to pay attention to it. Tina nodded happily. Yeah. Then she thought about it for a second and said to Jolie, Mom, let me call my brother and ask him if he is sure. Good. Tina dialed Xiao Yang's cell phone. Hello, brother. How is your inspection of the new project going? Have you decided on the address? Tina couldn't wait to ask as soon as the call was connected. Tina, my brother, and E went to several villages today to have a look. Well, they're all okay. There are conditions that can be met. Brother, did Sister E go too? Yes, the two of us together. And this project is also done by E and I together. Tina was overjoyed. That's great. Brother, have you confirmed the location of the tourist resort? It's basically confirmed, sister. After we discuss this with the local government leaders tomorrow, it will be a done deal. Brother, which village did you choose? Yeah, I prefer Xiao Village. The overall conditions of this village are good, and there is a lot of room for development. Tina was so excited when she heard it. Brother, what's wrong? Sister, brother, Xiao Village is where I grew up. Really? What a fate. Then we must choose this village. Since my sister grew up here, I must choose this place. Tina was so happy holding her phone that she didn't know what to say. Thank you, brother. You're still being polite to your brother. Tina hung up the phone and immediately said happily to Zhou Li, who was driving, Mom, my brother chose Xiao Village. That's great. Mom, when the tourist resort is built, let's go together. Okay, I must stay a few more days then. You're gonna love it there, Mom. Zhou Li grabbed Tina's hand. Mom mainly wants to see where Tina grew up. Tina folded Zhou Li's hands with both hands. I want to go with my mother, too. Chapter 149, definitely not his biological daughter. The mother and daughter smiled at each other happily. The next day, Tina arrived at school in an especially good mood and started humming songs from time to time. Seeing how happy she was, Lu Mei teased her. Hey, what's so happy about our Zhou de Piaoyang? Share it with us. Wang Jing also felt that Tina was very happy, so he asked her, Yes. Tina, why are you so happy today? What's the good news? Tina said mysteriously, It is a happy event, and it is a big happy event. Lu Mei came over curiously. What's the big news? Could it be that our Zhou de Piaoyang has someone she likes? Tell me, who is it? Tell me. Tell me. Tina rolled her eyes. What are you thinking about? Lu Mei couldn't guess. What kind of happy event is that? Wang Jing. Tina, tell us now. Okay, then I'll tell you. Tina walked aside with her hands behind her back, then turned around and told them solemnly, Sisters, my brother recently decided to build a tourist resort. Don't you think this is a great event? Lu Mei couldn't believe it. A tourist resort? It's so good. Then, Tina, you can't go on vacation whenever you want in the future. Tina nodded calmly. Of course. Wang Jing looked at her enviously. Tina, you are so lucky. You have such a domineering brother. Tina smiled triumphantly. That's right. Let me tell you, my brother is really awesome, Lu Mei said pitifully. Tina, I also want to travel and go on vacation. Can you take us with you when the time comes? Tina. Wang Jing also nodded pitifully. Yes. Tina, take us with you. Poor people like us, we can't afford to go there by ourselves in the future. Tina, can you take us with you? Tina was amused by their funny appearance. Okay. Look at you two. When did I forget about you? Don't worry, we'll find a time and go together. I promise you'll have a good meal and a good time. Okay. Lu Mei and Wang Jing were so happy when they heard this that Lu Mei's eyebrows were raised to the sky. Tina excitedly. Oh, Tina, I knew you were the best. You are really my best sister. Tina looked at her proudly. Humph. Follow me, and I'll spoil you. Lu Mei looked at Tina with admiration in her eyes. What good things did I do in my previous life? I have such a wonderful fairy sister in this life. Tina hugged her domineeringly. Don't worry, even if you don't do good things, as long as you are my sister, I will spoil you. Lu Mei was completely dizzy. She snuggled in her arms and punched her chest with her little fists. You bastard! You must be nice to me. Ha ha ha! Wang Jing held his stomach and laughed nonstop. You two are amazing. You two are really good at it. Oh ha! I laughed so hard that my stomach hurts. Seriously. Ha ha ha! Tina and Lu Mei couldn't help themselves in the end, and they hugged each other and laughed. Tina's cell phone rang when the class was over. She saw it was Xiao Yang calling and answered it immediately. Hey brother, have you finalized the discussion on the tourist resort? Have you chosen the village? Yes, sister. We have just negotiated with the local government leaders. The address is Xiao Village. Tina felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. Brother, that's great. This is really good news. Yeah, so my brother called you and told you as soon as I finished. Yeah, bro, I'm so happy. As long as my sister is happy, as long as Tina is happy, then what my brother does is meaningful. Brother, I am so happy. My sister is so easily satisfied. Brother, when the tourist resort is built, can our whole family go and live there for a while? That couldn't be better. Yeah, brother, you go ahead and do your work. I'll hang up first. Good. Tina hung up the phone, still smiling from ear to ear. She thought about calling Ma Chao to congratulate him. Tina dialed Ma Chao's number, and the call was picked up quickly. Secretary Ma, congratulations. You have successfully won the tourism resort project. Tina said mischievously. Ma Chao felt very strange. Tina, this matter has just been confirmed. How did you know? Do you have clairvoyance and super hearing? Tina smiled proudly. You guessed it right. I just have some inside information. Ma Chao was puzzled. Rumor? Tina, what kind of rumor? Tina coughed twice and cleared her throat. Uncle Ma, let me ask you, who went to the village to investigate? And who went to discuss this matter with the leaders? Yes, it's a young man named Xiao and a young girl about 21 or 22 years old. Tina smiled. That's right. By the way, Tina, what are you keeping secret from your uncle? Tina said mysteriously. Uncle Ma, you don't know yet. That girl is the daughter of your old classmate. My old classmate's daughter? Who is she? Tina. Whose daughter is she? Tina was speechless. Oh, Uncle Ma, you are too stupid. Sister Yi is Uncle Lu's daughter. I gave you a hint, but you still can't guess it. Ma Chao didn't believe it. How is this possible? How is it impossible? Sister Yi is Uncle Lu Zhang's daughter. Ma Chao still didn't believe it. Tina, what are you talking about? That girl looks like she's in her 20s. How could Lu Zhang have a daughter that old? Uncle Ma, what do you mean? How could Uncle Lu not have a daughter that old? Ma Chao explained to her. Tina, you don't know that Lu Zhang got married earlier than me, and I even attended his wedding. But even though he got married early, it was only more than 10 years ago. Definitely no more than 20 years ago. How could he have such a big child? Besides, he got divorced later, and his ex-wife went abroad. Even if he remarried, his child couldn't be over 20 years old. Tina's smile faded. Uncle Ma, are you telling the truth? Of course. How can this be false? So even if this girl is Lu Zhang's daughter, she is definitely not his biological daughter. She must be the daughter of his remarried wife. Oh. Tina felt like she knew a shocking secret. What if the story is true and Lu Yi didn't know about it beforehand? How could she accept it when she heard it?